Mhm. Okay, we're watching Amaterasu versus Dogwater. Put this in full screen. Um, I'm going to be listening a little bit, but not a whole lot to their audio podcast because it's not really fair to them. If you guys want to catch them, I'll probably leave them. I'll leave a link to Spragle's and Chris's um, YouTube/Twitch in the comment section down below. So they're banning Scizor and Urshifu with Mew as the first pick, and then they pick Blissey and looks like Mamo maybe? Mr. Mime or Mamo. Mr. Mime gets locked in. Triple glasses for the Mew so far. Running EXP share, Energy Amp, and Buddy Barrier with X Speed on Blissey, and then the Focus Band, Buddy Barrier, EXP share. Humans picking up the, or they're going to pick up the Eldegoss and the Snorlax here, as Amaterasu is looking at a Zoroark pickup, because Trainer is an amazing Zoroark player. I actually don't know if you guys can hear this stream at all. I do want you guys to be able to hear it a little bit, just not a lot. Is that enough? Yeah, you guys probably hear it a little bit. So we got Potato picking up the Buzzwole. Interesting. Nudo has the Blastoise, which is going to be cool. And Cinderace. Wow. Cinderace for Dogwater. Amaterasu's last pick. Fan, I'm assuming. Wow, it's going to be Cramorant, not Decidueye, because Fan's a very, very good Decidueye player. Interesting. This is also interesting. Preparation phase. That's so interesting. These teams are like so good too. So it's like, okay, Potato is gonna stay on. He's the guy who I really know from Dogwater is Potato and Human, because Human used to practice with I'm pretty sure Nouns, and then from the other team I know Nudo, and Yeetfan and Trainer were on. What team were they on last season? I'm trying to think. They were on a pretty good team last season. Were they on IX? They might have been on IX last season. Looking at the skins real quick. Potato rocking that new Dark Hero style, which is kind of cool. Zoroark with the Halloween skin. I prefer so many other Blissey skins than that one that JL's running. And same thing with the Blastoise skin. But they're having fun. Okay. So we're at 10 minutes. So we got Zoroark versus Cinderace in the jungle spots. Cramorant versus Mew bottom lane. And A defender and a supporter top lane. I mean, I know Blastoise is like the most fake defender, not the most fake, but like basically an all-rounder slash attacker. He's like the tanky attacker. Ooh, Potato being super aggressive. I'm trying to just make sure that we're not missing anything bottom lane because I'm trying to keep up with that too. Humans just putting a lot of pressure top lane. They're fighting over middles. They gank top from the Zoroark, and same thing from Cinderace. So they're both coming up. So 850B or Altaris are about to come up. There you go. Here's the fight. So he is opting for Faint Attack, which is cool. They go back for their jungle rotation. Mew's there to help. Almost gets the kill on Zoroark. That was crazy. Just with the Electro Ball boosted auto. And he's already ganking full top. Snorlax is by himself. Nudo looks like he's going really, really low. Goes down to Eldegoss. Ooh, freaking Zoroark came back. Get one kill on the Mew. Or technically Mr. Mime gets credit for the kill. Potato is by himself right now against 3. Potato goes down to Zoroark. I agree, 100%. Him being there, almost getting the pick was kind of clutch, but the fact that I think he overstayed his welcome a little bit, in my opinion. Ooh, did he get at? He got that. He didn't let Dogwater get that for free. Ooh, this is very dangerous right now for this middle ball toy. Oh. Wow, he landed the full Faint Attack on Buzzwole. That's kind of crazy. And sorry guys, I am feeling a little sick, so please don't mind my voice. Ooh, Potato getting real low. Zoroark almost picked him up. Let's see what the teams opt. I'm more in favor of going for the bottom Reggie, and seems like this team is going for a 5-man rotation bottom, as there's still 2, 3 not there on the side of Dogwater. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, like, there you go. Now we're about to get 4, but the objective's already being ripped a little bit. Marv is putting in the work, though. Ooh, Cinderace gets the pickup. Dogwater with a huge objective clear. Yes, this is going to trap a bunch of them. Blissey's by himself. Blissey's in a bad spot, but if the team is going to ignore her, the team's going to ignore her. Wow, she might just... Oh no, she ends up going down to Cinderace. Buzzwole's just getting his stacks top lane. Pretty much for free. So Dogwater wins that team fight. Gets the objective plus gets a pick on Blissey. There's currently 2 top lane for this objective. Right now, it looks like Wartortle's ripping it. Potato's just by himself up there. Yeah, Nudo is fighting it technically. He's trying to see where the Buzzwole is, I think. They found him. JL is with him. JL and Nudo together. Looks like Cinderace is coming top lane, so they can actually rip it. Probably get a kill on a nice pick. Zoroark's on bottom lane causing havoc. Trainer's just going for this Altaria's bottom. I don't think they even care about the Lecky, which is kind of crazy. Blastoise top lane now. He finally got that Evo. The Zoroark animation for the spectator client is so weird. Potato looks like he's going to go down. Yeah. Blastoise Unite gets the pickup. Zoroark going in on Human. Human goes down. And there's a lot of pressure right now on Cinderace as they're going to try to put these points in on top. There you go. He gets the 35 for free. Oh my gosh. Nudo putting in the work with this Blastoise. 6 points go in. He's going to drop 40, getting a 30 or a 27 point overdunk. No, he drops the 6 in to make it. I'm trying to think, it's 33 point overdunk. That's kind of impressive. on top lane. They're just completely ignoring that Regieleki. That Regieleki has been up this entire time. Reggie still is back up. Let's go Cramorant, Peppa Clamp. Yeah, Cramorant's putting in the work. They're opting for the air slash build, I think. Wow. Cinderace picking up a double kill right there, taking on Blissey and Blastoise. Wow, the damage. Marv is putting in the work to try to keep these guys at bay. Oh, here comes Zoroark, though. Buzzwole gets the secure for that. That's crazy. Zoroark even united for it. Mew gets the pickup on Zoroark. Cinderace picks up Mime. Mew gets the kill on the Blissey. Nudo's getting real low, but opts for the ult. Picks up Mew. Blastoise kills Mew. Buzzwole ult. Eldegoss gets the kill on Blastoise. Zoroark's back and gets the kill on Cinderace. Wow, this freaking team fight's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. They are getting so lucky with those objective snipes. I 100% agree, Vec. Potato's by himself right now. Human's going to go and try to help him. Marv giving him some support too. But hey, all you need is a little bit of luck, and you're able to get these wins. By the way, let me know if you can hear their audio. I want you guys to be able to hear it a little bit, but I don't want it to be overpowering. That's crazy. So right now, level-wise, the freaking Dogwater's ahead because they got those two. You can only hear me. Okay, here. Let me try to higher it a little bit. I just don't want it to be too loud. That's what my issue is. What about now? Is it better now? It's still so quiet. You could probably crank it to full volume and be fine. Okay. What just happened? Why can't I hear? Oh, I freaking turned it down. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, maybe I can higher it a little bit here. What about now? Is that better?
Dogwater might want to just push this advantage and try to beat Amaterasu right here.
Potato's going so
aggressive. Yeah, Rayquaza's now up 157 on the
tiny bit, but if he hits those smackdowns and super
clock,
powers, obviously
which is kind of crazy.
Just be careful; it doesn't just end up getting Chain CC'd. Dogwater's now hitting.
Ooh, freaking Nudo putting in the work, but now is getting slammed up by Buzzwole, gets attacked, and Buzzwole takes down the Blastoise. Snorlax ult is up, so is Mew. Cinderace gets the pick on Zoroark. Buzzwole killing Blissey, and Eldegoss getting the kill on Mime. It's just Cram. Cram gets the pick up on Cinderace. There's 5 down for Amaterasu, 3 for Dogwater. This looks like it's going to be a rip. There's still a very close game though. So even if they do get to pick up a Blastoise, is going to be back. Oh, Blastoise almost made it. Buzzwole gets to secure. They got to start taking down these shields.
Trainer doesn't get to unite. That's the Zoroark. We don't get to see Nudo, the Blastoise, unite. Blissey doesn't get to unite. What a horrible team fight from Amaterasu. They just missed all of these huge moments.
Wow, EU diff. That's crazy. 254 to 113.
But unfortunately, they're just
the game's not over
so
yet,
far
though.
behind at this point, and all of their players getting.
Ooh, Dogwater's gonna get another big. Ooh, Marv got.
Of course, they are going to be able
Marv's shield is broken. I didn't even realize that. This game is actually like really close.
They have Blastoise and Blissey Unite still up, so they have to score just only 100
really close.
Points. It should still possible, but Human's gonna seek another 100, and he still has the Rayquaza shield on him. Didn't score with it yet. Has those 50 Eos energy going into 100 points.
Trying to see.
Maybe also just
they're gonna go for a bottom siege. That's probably the best solution. Getting 5 there. 123 to 354, 135, 181. They need a lot more points. 281. They're within 100. Because they don't have enough points though. They need 50 points to drop in for them to even be in the range, and there's only 13 seconds left.
Where's the button? They have to do something.
They don't have any points. They lost because it's just point diff. They were hoping to get some kills, I guess.
No, there's just not enough points. They don't have anything. A great play by Potato.
Blastoise has ult.
Top goal and score. They just didn't even have.
Dude, Blastoise is crazy. I just started playing him yesterday because I was watching the games yesterday.
From Dogwater, that Buzzwole really
those Blastoise is just like crazy right now. Potato.
actually has a great game on this Buzzword.
Dogwater getting the 1-0
And,
victory over
Dogwater's gonna take the
Amaterasu.
first win in this best of 5.
It is best of
Beautiful.
5, yeah.
EU starting off strong.
Yeah,
looking
EU gets the win on
fantastic.
game 1.
Potato on the, I almost said Garchomp out of just naturally. I was just gonna say Potato.
191 to
And Garchomp,
220,
I can't believe it.
191 and
Potato on that
224. Wow,
Buzzwole.
Human putting in the
Looking
work
great.
on
Nice
these
sneak
scores.
there
224
by
on
Human as
points.
well. Really, really smart play.
Almost as many as
Looks
their
like
entire
Dogwater. Okay,
team
as
of
soon as you see them
Amaterasu.
all go, just
Trainer
another
obviously doing
100
a
in right
decent
there.
chunk, 70k
Give 'em that tier
damage.
1 goal. That's
60s with
something that I think we should talk
101k
about
on
just a
the
little bit
Mew.
there,
Wow,
Chris,
these people are
as we
putting in
look
the
at our
work on
numbers right
Mew,
here.
bro.
Of course, Mew putting out
I'll be lucky if I get a
100,000
50k game on Mew.
6,000 damage from Potato right there as
They're
well.
getting over
Nice numbers on the
100k
side
like almost
of,
every single game on this mod.
Amaterasu here from Trainer and Yeet fan.
And without emblems,
That
too. This
tier
is all
1
without
goal,
emblems.
When it's time to defend, you almost always need to give it up. Unless the game is too close, you know, but in
Yes.
general, you can't fight at it. As the match goes on, the shields and the healing is so incredibly small.
Wait,
that
was
you'll see
Cinder
these professional teams, they're
Dogwater
well aware of
jungle?
that,
Yeah.
they can't fight on that. and
Yeah,
they
that was
let
their
them
jungle. Potato was
get
top
defended
lane.
at tier 2.
60s was
Exactly.
bottom
You know, you
lane, I
have a 200
think.
point lead, which these players
So
know
yeah,
from
he only had
200 point lead.
58k.
It's not worth it defending the first goal. It is so risky. If they go down there, the enemies can just straight up run, chase further.
So he
because
gets the
Fluxion's
first
gonna disappear as well,
win for the
and then they
fourth
might be out of
place.
position. So yeah, you don't want to.
So the orange team
if you know you
is
have at least
EU.
200
The
point
purple
lead.
teams are
There we
NA.
go.
So
First
right now
win
EU
over
has
the
is
Dogwater.
1-0
Game number
on the
1.
fourth
Again,
place
this
side.
is a best of 5. Dogwater needs 2 more to win this thing. Amaterasu
Yeah.
wants to stay in here, win some for NA. I wonder if they're going to switch up their strategy a bit. It felt like they were playing pretty good for a lot of that match, but man, coming into that final fight and having 3 Pokemon.
They're also playing on ping though, I
Zoroark
think.
is
So it's a little bit
understandable.
more
It's not the
difficult to
most
tell.
impactful, but not
Just how much
Blastoise
the
and
difference
Blissey
is in
Unite,
terms
that
of like their
feels
gameplay
devastating.
and stuff like that.
And I know a lot of
I think-
there's the ping difference.
I think,
Of course, guys, they're not
Yeah, they're
playing on
mentioning
the
it now.
server.
Wow, I'm like
Yeah, very
5 seconds
obvious.
ahead of them.
But the players are used to playing
in terms
on
of
ladder.
like,
You play on high ping games all the time.
so
right? They play in field,
Amaterasu
ranking
was on
players,
ping
like,
last
face
game
each
because
other
I think
all the time on ranked games.
from what I
Just played on
believe
this 5, so-
you had
Also,
You know,
you know,
we
some-
can't
the
have- we
first
can't have them on the same server, but it's
shot
still
at
they're
it.
gonna have
So if
fun,
it comes
they're gonna
down
try
to a
their best
game
win.
5,
They're not gonna.
I do have to
you
say
know.
something,
And it's the
Chris.
ping
I
difference?
don't wanna,
Sure. Go ahead.
disagree
I mean, I don't
with
know.
you, but I personally did fly all these teams out, and they are playing in the same league. So
I wish
would
they were. It was like a
definitely
worlds
You
type
see that.
deal where they were all playing
keep it
at like a
secret, really, but at this
stadium
point, I feel like I have to
or
say
something. That
about
would've been
it. It's
cool.
true. Yes, these games will have ping, but also you have to recognize that's going to go back and forth. It's going to switch from one side to the other, and they're well aware of it. This isn't a surprise. So these are things that you're going to have
Yes.
to account for. Obviously,
They signed up for this.
as long as
and
it's a
they
ping
obviously wanna
difference in
play it.
favor
Otherwise,
of
these teams would
NA
not sign up
Prey.
for this
Yeah.
tournament.
Well, right now
They
it's
were
in
like,
favor of
high
EU.
ping
That's the
games, so guys,
problem
don't
for
worry,
the
you
first
try to
game.
pin
For
it
the
as
second
best you
game, it
can,
should be
giving
NA
both
ping
teams server advantage
difference.
from time to time. And, if it
So we'll
doesn't
see
really
what
matter, it is what it
happens.
is, right? These teams are
Because it's
still
whatever
playing,
team
they're
is
still
takes
playing.
the top
There used to be
side gets the
first
ping
tournaments in this
difference.
game
I'm
were
pretty
all
sure that's the way it
cross
works.
Region. We always said Europe against NA tournaments, and all these players have played back then. They are used to playing on ping. So, of course, as long as if it's like
The
two
purple
Asia,
team, I think,
right,
always
from
has
Europe
to
to
go
Japan, it's
into the
terrible.
orange
So we
team,
can't make
from
that
what I
happen, but
remember.
From Europe to North America is still reasonable.
and also, give it a rest. Enjoy it. Don't make Chris
Exactly,
have to
just
fight
have fun,
so
like,
hard.
I read so many comments already about it. that
I mean,
just-
Chris is just having to fight so hard, and you know what is
Yeah.
crazy is now.
And if
your
all
chat,
these
Chris,
are
they
best
won't
of
let
5,
you
these
go
videos are gonna be
before
so
the
long. I'm also
odds.
recording them. I'm gonna
Wow.
post them all in
Wow.
separate
That's,
videos, and they're
that's
gonna be
even worse.
so long.
Unbelievable here. We're getting ready for game number 2 here between these two teams. I'm wondering, if I'm Amaterasu, what I might change here. I felt like their Cramorant was fantastic. I think their Zoroark is also amazing, but it does come to those points where you just go, man, as the match
I don't like the
goes on, I
Zoroark
don't know
pick
if
just
this
because it's not
Pokemon,
as useful late game.
keeps the same amount.
You
of
want to go for
value,
something that's going
right?
to carry you in the late game.
I felt like Amaterasu was not on the same page last game. That's what it felt to me. Like their comp was fine. I think everything.
That's the one problem Zoroark has. He's super aggressive early, and then he just falls
That's what it
off
felt
because
like
he's
to
too
me.
squishy.
Yeah.
The two bottom Reggie fights and the Rayquaza fight, they didn't seem to be on the same page.
Interestingly enough, and we didn't we didn't touch on this after the match, is this is the first time we've really seen Cinderace win and kind of
Oh, yeah.
clean things
Oh yeah,
up.
Yifan should have
And
played
even
Decidueye.
Still, I actually didn't think it was the
Buzz diff.
most
No, Buzz isn't
impactful
that good.
thing on the side of Dog.
I don't
Water,
think
but
at
it
least.
is
He's really
cool
good at
seeing
early
Cinderace
game,
actually
but-
perform well, because every time we've seen it throughout Rivals recently, it has just been pretty underwhelming.
I agree. It did have the amazing snipe on the first Reggie with its Unite move, and since it was kind of there.
This
but it
chat
didn't
is
do
funny,
damage.
bro. The chat
He
in the
didn't
side
die
is
twice. I think
hilarious.
He died once or twice, so keeping himself alive and doing probably good damage. I mean, it's a good thing to just maybe get the Blastoise, down. through
But
the
Cramorant really
and
was
the
more
Seafoods and so much
was
healing
a better
and
choice for
defense
that
that,
last
the
team fight. So I
Cinderace
don't
actually
know.
has good
I don't know what
damage
what their game plan is,
Right, looks like we're getting ready for our
or what even it
next,
could possibly be.
our next game here. I don't know if our teams are loaded in, ready to go.
I'm not sure. I hope so.
They should be here pretty soon, unless they're all yelling. at
I'm
each
very
other.
ready to go.
Yeah. Okay. We're just setting everything up.
Wonderful. And guys, again, we have 4 best of 5s. The 4th place against the 3rd place against the 2nd place, 1st place of those NA and European Championships we had yesterday and on Friday. And these says potentially 20 games today. Potentially. Potentially. Depending on how far.
Yeah,
the seasons are
potentially
going.
20 games.
All right. I mean, I think in a weird way, one of the most exciting ones also. I mean, all these games are incredible, but Time to Shine and GT, I really don't even know what to expect from that, because GT is playing the meta at a high level, it feels like. And I'm not sure what Time to Shine is going to bring to that match, because it feels like they also are sort of in that same boat.
Yeah, but Time to Shine also has a lot of good players on the team, right? They probably know what they should be doing. We'll see. But we might see some Machamp or Talonflame from Time to Shine.
Well, then,
So that's going to be interesting.
all right.
Time to Shine is a good team.
No submission Machamp, I think. But
GT is a good team. Exodia is a good team.
Talonflame, what's wrong with my bird, Chris? Why did they do
Have
that?
you
it's
watched
nothing
any
wrong
of
with
the
it. It's nothing
EU
wrong with
games? Because
Talonflame.
Tally
I'm
Bobo
excited
is
to maybe see some
freaking
No, no,
ridiculous.
I
They
would
have
love to see
Toon
it, and
from
I'm
who was
just
in the
lamenting
NA
fact
circuit
that
last
this
year.
bird is just so rough right now. I
mean, I
understand.
think Fly is actually quite decent. It's not that bad.
Have you ever seen it win?
I have seen it win. I'm winning on it.
I said it versus Tally Bobo is going to be a
I've seen it win
match.
sometimes.
Yeah, well, you win with a.
I don't think
critical
Exodia is good
pussy.
enough to beat
I don't
Nouns,
think-
I
though.
mean, that is.
So it'll be interesting. We'll
I
see.
don't think we
That
have
is
to
true.
really figure out what's happening from a solo queue game. Talonflame doing great in solo queue.
I do think it's good into certain Pokemon like Mew. Mew always has to be very
It
afraid
is, yes.
at some point, and sometimes it's very hard to catch. Has good early game, has secure, low cooldown Unite move, but yeah, it can be quite awkward sometimes, especially against more tankier teams. It doesn't do.
Yeah, I
as
just
much.
like Nouns more than
Against
Tally
like
Bobo. I
Nouns,
actually like
I
Tally
to play
Bobo, I
like
think, a
four
little bit
melees or five
better.
melees. wouldn't
I like a lot of the
Talonflame.
players on
But like last
Nouns,
game against that
but I think
Mr.
Tally
Nace,
Bobo's the better
Talonflame would actually
team.
been quite decent.
Yeah.
Bruv, simp.
All
Now I'm a
we are
Gatlu
going
fan,
here.
but I really like
Someone got a quick disconnect, so
I
we're
like
just
Toon because I was a big
switching up.
TTV fan
Yeah.
last year,
Chris says I'm winning on it.
and
That's
Toon
right.
is really good.
Not bad. I'm winning on it. How's your Outraged Dragonite doing, Chris? You winning on it?
Even though he like got carried
That's why,
yesterday
actually.
because he was not playing well in that final
That's
set.
pretty good, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a very fun bit.
It's so fun.
Very fun bit.
Incredible. Top tier. It is interesting watching, the best players go at it, because you do see why certain builds don't get any play really into
Yeah.
the top competitive meta. Not that there's anything wrong with them in general, but when you see the best comps go up against,
I'll probably
it,
have to
it
cut up the
reminds me of
videos. I
Mime
hate
U
editing
Glaceon
though.
meta,
I don't have the
and your
time
side
for
has
it.
Zeraora, Crustle, and
Well,
Talon.
just
and you
judging
know
from the way that
that
these first
this is gonna
Yeah.
Go down
couple
the way
of
it's gonna
matches
go
are
down.
going.
That is very true as well.
Like for this
But
first,
you can make, I mean, I feel like you can make every Pokemon work in some.
because we're already at 22 minutes.
Of course.
But there's certain
And
moves
we've
like
only been
Pain
through
Split
one match
just-
so
that should
far.
never be picked, or Extreme Speed on Dragon Knight.
Otherwise, each
Those
video is
moves
going to be like an
don't
hour and a
work
half.
properly.
Yeah, what's up? What it feels like to me that there are a certain set of Pokemon and moves that the game has gone, we are not even dealing with that right
Yeah.
now. We're not even going to deal with
Pain
it.
Split is one of those.
Pain
that's for
Split's
sure.
one of them. Zeraora in general is kind of one of them. It's just like, we're not even going to deal with. We left its leveling the way it is. I don't even want to talk about
Full Fury
Zeraora.
tier
I feel
list
like
between
every time we brought up
matches.
in a meeting, someone's like, stop talking about Extreme Speed. Stop talking about Pain Split. Stop talking about Zeraora. We're done with them. We're focusing on whatever this new
Yes.
Pokemon coming out is.
Yeah, that is kind of accurate. I feel like too. And I feel like maybe they're scared of not buffing certain things after like that Psycho Cut disaster they had with Absol. So maybe they're scared of buffing those moves now that no one uses. But they feel like they always overdo it a tiny bit. But again, I mean, it's fun seeing something that has never been.
No, these are
played
just
so many
Unite
people, right?
moves.
So,
I love it. I love it when all of a sudden, Psychic Mime. Look, it was crazy overpowered
Yeah, exactly.
when they brought
Wow,
it back. But
this is
Psychic
wild.
Mime was awful for so long.
I don't even know for some of these too. Like Night Slash, I feel like is broken.
Light at the end of the tunnel for Psychic Mime, and for a little while, it's actually
I feel like these two you can kind of spam pretty well. This is these two I've played on the Absol build, and these two are ridiculous.
It's
I feel like this one's
it's
bad.
cool to see that because you just see a different play style come out, which is really fun.
oh yeah, that's very true as well.
Yeah, because the Pokemon are
the
different. The
Psycho
moves
Cut
are more
was
interesting.
something about those
Avalanche is probably okay.
maybe a bit overbuffed.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Brave Bird Talonflame is another example. They kind of just nerfed it at some point, and since then they just have it left.
Yeah.
in
So
the
this
draft.
so this is Avalanche from Alola Ninetales. This
Yeah,
is
it was-
Dazzling
that was a
Gleam. This
terrible
is
time. Brave Bird Talonflame was in every match. That was so
Blizzard.
strong.
Here we go.
Oh wait,
Game
they're
number
already
2,
in the
Chris.
match.
Starting
Looking
up
at the
here,
match.
I'm at 25.
They're about to enter the ban phase.
23.
I'll do it next one though. Next one in between.
Perfect.
I'll do it.
Because
that actually seems like fun.
Here into our next game, Amaterasu on your purple side, so they're going to get the first pick that they actually didn't want originally.
Yeah, so
We'll see what
Amaterasu
they end up doing with it here.
is,
Game number 2. We'll see how
has
that
the ping advantage now. Their
They
first
pick
pick
another
too.
win off of
So
the
Blissey
NA
and Mew ban.
So Blissey and Mew being banned, leaving Urshifu open. Yeah, it's quite interesting going for the second ban, but a second pick, right? I think
Urshifu is definitely the play, I think, here.
They want first pick, right?
Urshifu is just such a
They
good
lost
mon
this,
right
I don't know
now.
how it works.
It's
Yeah, there you go.
It's only for the first game. Only for the first
Okay,
game.
alright,
So
Yeah,
alright.
they
then
get
we
2
just
picks on the
subtract
side of Dog
Alright, that
Water.
makes sense. Then we have a double pick.
Scizor getting the pickup.
Gonna go with a Scyther.
And
And we
Eldegoss.
just
Okay.
We have Blissey banned, right? Then we secure the other support. Now Amaterasu is kind of forced to pick a Mime, but they could also maybe just go supportless if they really want to. Doubt that's gonna happen.
I feel like Mime is an
Actually-
excellent call here. I
Yeah,
mean, you can
for
do
sure.
the
I mean,
Mime
obviously, right.
Blastoise. Ooh, the slow.
Sableye.
Bro,
There we go.
gentlemen, let's go. He's got his little coat on and he's ready to go to dinner with all the adults. Chris,
Sableye Slowbro
coming
is
out here.
crazy.
Game number 2. Oh,
Yeah, so
man.
they're just going to pick up the Mime.
It's gonna be interesting to see if Sableye, is gonna get more picked during this Era's and A showdown.
Mime
Very
and
interesting, but that leaves Mime open for
Delphox.
the final Dogwater. So they're gonna pick up this Mr. Mime, go for a double support. Now Amaterasu could still consider the Clefable, but they need a lot of damage.
goes back with the
They still need some
Cramorant
damage,
for
right,
Yeet
to
fan.
convert the
Okay.
Damage choice.
What is
I'm gonna
Nudo
for
going to pick
Clefable.
up?
I feel like they're down. I feel like they're just gonna pick another Pokemon
I
that's
feel
very
like
good on
it's
its own now and doesn't
Blastoise,
require
maybe.
support, right? Yeah, probably Blastoise again.
Whoa,
Very head
Nudo
chance.
bringing out the
Okay.
Queenly Majesty's Arena. coming
Yeah,
into
Serena's a
this
good
game.
pick.
Ah, boy, that's tough.
They just need as
That's
much
really
burst as
tough.
possible right now.
I don't like it right now either, but at the same time, I mean, if it can,
Sylveon's
they have
a good
multiple
pickup here,
Pokemon
too.
Whose job it is to
Draining
grab
Kiss
Cyclone.
is
They
just
have
going to be annoying,
Slowbro,
especially with
they
the
have
actual
Serena,
healing on the team.
Sableye can stop it, and Urshifu can stop it with the Unite.
Yeah,
moves.
there
They
you
have,
go.
like 8 counters to the most broken Pokemon.
I'm
on
assuming
the side of
Potato's going to be playing Scizor.
And they're gonna last pick
Not
the Sylveon.
Delphox.
Honestly, I would have
But I
liked
could
to
be
see
wrong.
maybe more frontline for the Dogwater.
Yeah, there
Just
you go.
them going a Blastoise or something would have been quite nice. They have enough damage, right? Scyther, Mime, Eldegoss, Eldefox all deal a lot of damage, even the 2 supports.
So they're running Urshifu
But
jungle.
decides to go for another carry, so for the Sylveon. I mean, it's Mystifier.
Urshifu jungle. Serena versus Scizor top
See
lane.
how it does with the eject button.
And
so
then
there's no full heal.
Sylveon
He gets the Sableye for
and
the Sylveon.
Cramorant
And
bottom
Urshifu as
lane.
well. I mean, he has to be careful.
Seems to be the play.
I mean, I'm actually surprised.
I'm
by
assuming the
how
Elias is
Urshifu
going to go
got.
top and the Mime
It
goes bottom
feels
against the
tough, and
Slowbro.
I understand there are a lot of
But
amazing Pokemon
blocking the
right now.
healing
I
is going to
just
be
have to-
really tough.
I really have to put my
for
foot down
Amaterasu.
on
I
being
don't
a
really
stern
know if
adult
they can
right here.
overcome
Nothing is more broken than this bear right now. You
a
play the
double
bear.
heal
Yeah,
comp.
that's true. That's true.
Play
But
the
maybe
bear.
they have something planned against it. I mean, they did get the double support against it, but no safeguard. You have Scyther and Delphox with the full heal. So, but when it comes to Rayquaza last hitting or any objective last hitting, Amaterasu is just in a much bigger advantage. That is for sure.
For sure. We've got the nice experience share heading to the bottom.
So Sableye is actually going top.
So it'll be
He's
level
not going for
4.
the invade, which
I
is
mean,
very
how
interesting.
quickly it gets it. Almost gets it as it walks the path. Really, it could get it off the first, I think, little Baltoy inside path, which is really nice on that EXP share Mime. Up in this top path, we got Potato all by themselves, and they
Nudo's
notice
gonna
that
get
here
his
on the
first
side of
stack.
Amaterasu. They're just gonna jump in, score some points.
Sableye is
stack
also
up
going to get a
little bit,
stack.
cause a little
Ooh,
chaos.
Potato secures that.
Oh, he's going to steal away this bunny though, but he has to be careful with the thief, maybe also giving more points towards the Sableye. But he's able to get this last hit in the 1v2 scenario. Now we have the Gossy floor.
Nudo needs this to hit level 4.
Pulling it into this bush. Oh, it's very important for solo queue player, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
These fight
Nudo's got to get
Pokemon,
out
Bishop,
though,
enemies,
and so
they
does
actually
JL.
walk into you.
They're going to get the
It's very
heals.
important to
Humans
pull
almost
them
level
out of
4.
vision into these tall grasses locations.
Yeah, they might be
Nudo, though,
aggressive and
almost
try to
level
grab
5
this
already now.
Bumblebee.
You
Nope.
can go for them. Human actually only went to the jungle to kind of help out the Fox.
Okay,
Limby
that's going to
taking
hit.
it
Let
without
Human
consent,
hit level
and he's
4.
making
Get the
it right here.
Eldegoss.
Here we go, Delphox.
So we got Brazen. We got Urshifu now
Also
coming
have
in for these
Urshifu
middle ones.
making
He's a
up
little
here.
late
A little
though.
late. That's what Urshifu does all the time. Potato ripping that apart, getting a lot of it
Ooh,
here.
getting the
Got this
confused
wicked
ray.
blow, but
Potato
just
got really
too
low in
late
that
on
team
the side
fight.
of Amaterasu here. Not able to
And it
make
looks like they're
anything happen.
sieging bottom.
Gosh, Urshifu's
Cramorant looked like he went
clear is
down.
So incredibly slow. Gumfu is just horrible.
It really is, but we have first KO of the game on bot side. We have Sylveon taking on the Cramorant together with Mr. Mime. So again, Dogwater with a good early game on the bottom path. Now we have the Sableye doing Sableye things. Looking for this last hit maybe. Caligula really wants level 6. It's a Pokemon that struggles against Sableye invading.
Sableye
It's
invade
early
is
game,
kind
now
of
60 is so
crazy.
small. He's just trying to
Sylveon's
help
there
out.
too. Does he
And
get that? He
Pokemon
got
Protect,
that.
he's gonna steal the blue buff
JL's
away.
got to get out
He turns
though.
invisible for a second
He's
time.
in a
Second
really
Shadow
bad
Sneak being
spot. They now
just
know where he
overpowered for some
is.
reason.
So he's going to disappear in the bush. He's going to jump over. Really nice play. He should be able to escape. Oh no, he doesn't. Sylveon's right there.
Sixties actually could get this.
No.
Nice invisibility right there. Obviously.
Oh,
they're
he's
trying to
just
juke him.
flanking
They're
them.
not gonna know
Yeet
exactly
Fan's
which
there though
direction
now.
it's going, which means
60s could go
off
down
the
here.
way. 60's still on the trail. Confusion not able to.
JL
take it
gets
down.
out.
So
Okay, so
incredibly close.
nobody goes
Sableye
down
is
there, but it
going
looks
to make
like
it out of here.
Scyther's hunting.
Unpunished, as I always say. Unpunished for its actions. Here comes the massive
Ooh,
stomp,
Potato
but it
versus
gets the
Nudo. Oh,
bonus
Nudo
man.
dove way too
Potato-
deep without any
Potato
help.
lives against that
The team
Serena.
kind of just converged
Back
around him.
and pick up a KO.
Nice KO for self Dogwater, taking out level 6 Serena, you know, making it take some steam out of that level 6 evolution.
Ooh,
Because as
JL
soon as
looking
it's
for
level 6,
another
it wants to be
invade.
aggressive, right?
Trying to
Has go back
make
to base, lose some time, and Sableye
this
is looking for
Delphox's
another
life
again. Can't believe he
hell.
actually got away with that last time. Is he gonna go with this
He
as well?
doesn't
Or just
get
let
that
off?
one.
He's gonna grab off slowed, and maybe this time he's
He's gonna
die?
probably go down.
Is he
Yeah,
gonna
JL
go?
goes
Yes,
down
the
there,
Sylveon with Mr.
and he
Mime
gives
will
up
chase
the
it down.
blue buff
The
to
two
the
Mystical Fires
Sylveon.
actually on the side of Dogwater are able to take down that Sableye, and no one is
So
able
there's
to
two
stop
bottom
that
right
game.
now.
Yeah, also.
But it looks like Eldegoss and Delphox are going to go try to help. JL's also on his way bottom, so it's going to be 3v3. Nudo goes down to Sylveon, and so does
it looks like
Slowbro, or not Slowbro. Who are we missing on that side? The Cram.
We have
Yeet
multiple
Fan.
members of Dogwater down here for this, but it looks like they're all not sure if they're going to be able to take it. Sableye kind of inside the
Sylveon stealing the blue
enemy
buff.
back line right there. Registeel getting a little bit low. We've got the
Urshifu's
Wicked
got to
Blow
get ready for
charging
this
up, but
thing,
it
and
gets
he's
pushed into the
stunned.
walls,
He's not going to be able to
and
grab it.
Sableye
Sableye gets
somehow
it, though.
gets the secure out of
Huge
that
play
one.
by Amaterasu. Mr. Mime goes
Sableye
down
gets it,
right
and
there,
all
but
the
they're
fight's
all
gonna
really
break out, and
low.
Trazus gonna chase
Urshifu's the
down
only
those
one in,
KOs
but
on
Urshifu's
Dogwater, but no,
got
Urshifu
chunked
goes too
down
far.
by all that
And he gets
special
punished for
attack
it. Now Roland
damage.
has to run for
All the
Slowbro.
range
He
is
has
just
to
too
initiate
much
the
for
healing,
him.
but I
There's
think it's
literally
good to
3
have
ranged
Dogwater to
attackers
chase it
right
down.
there. I
It's
consider
much between
Sylveon a
him and
ranged
Sylveon and
attacker,
Delphox. Those two just chasing
especially on this
everything
mystical
down.
fire build.
And they at least get some KOs back for this half Dogwater, and the Sableye just shows how he
This-
does
Nudo just keeps fighting this Scyther. Every single chance he gets, he just wants to fight him.
Actually, it's just
Oh,
about to get
Scyther
to
is
it.
seven.
he could have killed that
sorry,
Sylveon. I don't know why he
yeah,
stopped
you meant
pursuing him.
Serena.
Confuse Ray,
Picking it up
ult.
there, my mistake.
He's gonna stop him. Sylveon
He's
ult
just
goes
Sableye
up.
going on a one
Oh,
person.
he just gets out of
And
range
60
of
gonna use its own
the
Unite to just get away from it. I
Wicked
think that's
Blow.
reasonable. It's a 1-for-1 Unite.
Scyther's there.
Now the
JL
Potato's
super
right.
low.
He's looking for Sableye, who's
Ult
already taken.
with Serena
No, this
ulting
time
the
he has to
Scizor.
knock
That's
out. He's gonna go for
crazy.
Potato. Can they
Ult
go for
on the
Urshifu's there with
freaking
the knockup? He's gonna fight too.
Urshifu
He's gonna
ults
finish
the
off Scyther with a
Scyther.
big blow, but he's also gonna fall in
Sylveon
exchange
takes down
to the
Serena.
Delphox
That's
Unite
and the
Delphox
Urshifu.
And these teams are just
So
being
Sylveon picks up a
aggressive
double
right now.
kill.
They
60's
care for
putting
this
in the
Sylveon.
work right now.
Watch what's bottom
Yeet Fan's
path.
by
Yeet Fan is
himself
here.
bottom.
He's on look for it. He's gonna dive in. Can he defend
Now
this?
gets
Someone
Slowbro help.
confused. He does have Unite move up,
And the other
Dogwater
team
can't
does
keep him
back
going.
off 4v2
wow.
bottom
I
lane.
mean, we just saw on the side of Amaterasu. It's
113 to 41 and at 5 minutes in.
At one Pokemon, we had multiple.
Unless
Unite
Sableye gets a
used
sneaky
to take
score
down
off.
that
He's
Scyther.
really,
Something
really
they're gonna have to
pushing it
worry
though
about
with
as they head into
Scyther
some of
being
the
right
later
there.
fights in
He
this
does get
game.
the score off,
They are
gets to level
targeting
9,
Potato
gets
extremely
the Shadow
hard. They know
Sneak.
how powerful this Scyther is. They're going to use
Ooh.
everything at their disposal.
And they had
You know,
no
they
idea
do.
where he went.
You know,
That Sableye
I'm not sure
played
if
so
Dogwater is gonna
well.
be able to take down the rest of the members of
Oh,
Amaterasu with
71 to
massive carry
19-13
getting
is the
deleted.
score right now.
Do you think Sableye should leave some footsteps?
15
ready
seconds
to
till bottom
Zul,
objective
so we can
shows
kinda
up.
See what direction he goes.
No, I kind of
Because I
think
being
they need to
invisible is
buff
already
him.
so strong you
no,
can't get auto
he actually
attack.
needs to be buffed. He's not getting picked enough.
True, yeah, the teams are ignoring him. He's only picked some
Ooh,
time.
they're pushing in on this Slowbro. Or Shifu's diving though.
The big close being charged is gonna miss.
Slowbro needs to
And
back
I
up
think
and heal
60
up a
just
little
proved the
bit.
leash of this power
Nice
stop.
ult by
Kramer using
Cramorant,
the
pushing the
knife
other
very
team
aggressively,
off
right?
the
VF is already
objective.
up. They're just gonna poke them
Same
out a
thing
bit
with
of
another
cover,
zoning
keep them
ult.
light. Defox is gonna push
Slowbro
down.
goes
And Serena
down
gets
to
pushed by the Reggie
Delphox,
Rock.
and she
Gets
picks
pushed
also
by
picks up the
Reggie Rock. Eldegoss
Urshifu
lays
kill.
on
It's going to be
them
a
as
free
well.
one for
4 of them are
Dogwater.
down. It's
Eldegoss
only
kills the
Saber Knight who's
Cramorant.
also gonna
Scyther
fall in.
get, or
Dogwater's
Eldegoss
gonna
technically
ace
gets the pick up
Amaterasu.
on Serena
Off
as
Reggie Rock
well.
stunning. Urshifu.
Scyther
Great
picking
fight
up
right
the
there for
kill on
Dogwater.
Sableye
Looking
and
fantastic.
on the
you know, there was
Reggie
that huge
Rock.
Unite move coming in from Scyther too, just ripping through.
Dogwater,
every single
huge
one of
advantage right now.
Amaterasu.
EU looking like
That's
they're
what looking
dominating
to
this
counter
match a
as
little
we
bit.
head into, you know, the
Breaking
second
both
half
the
of this
top and the
match right
bottom
here.
goal with a
We're gonna see how
193
much
to
they
84
prioritize
lead.
taking down that Scyther, and obviously Dogwater's
346
gonna have to
on the
hide it
clock.
a little bit, because as soon as they find it, I feel like that's going to be our final fight after the Scyther, and can they protect it?
Yeah, for sure. Rich Lake is now getting starred by Amaterasu.
Another
He's either
ult by
getting- we have
Delphox
another Delphox
already.
that's just always up there. Oh, stuck in it.
Urshifu, or
Oh,
Kramer not
it's
even able to
Delphox
make it
there.
out.
Just
Urshifu's
how
stuck
slow
by
Slowbro
himself,
actually
probably going
is.
to go down
Yes,
here.
Unite with someone as well,
Delphox
just
gets
maybe
the
a
kill
little
on
bit, they can't.
Sableye, and
They can almost
Eldegoss
ace
picks up the
again.
Reggie
It's
Lucky,
only Serena
and
left standing, and he
Delphox
also is
gets the
probably
kill
gonna
on
fall. Another
Urshifu.
ace.
Wow.
Coming through for Dogwater. They
On
aced it back to
Slowbro.
back on both
Did he get the
Reggie fights.
5? He got
Quadra
the
KO for
penta
dead.
kill.
No,
The
It
penta!
was a penta KO.
On
in our first
Serena,
match
that's
today.
crazy.
Okay, first KO for the
Penta
Delphox.
of rivals coming
Wow,
from
okay.
Dogwater. The Delphox cleaning it up right here. Gosh, Amaterasu is in a lot of trouble. They're behind on levels.
they're
They're
in
behind
problems.
everywhere right now. So they're going to need to make some big plays. And this little gentleman is not looking like the pick currently. As I said, Chris, buffs are needed.
Yeah, the Sableye is looking so big, right, Jake? It needs more buffs. I agree. For sure.
Trainer's
Well,
just hitting
I
level
hope no one has
12,
Givercook.
which
You,
the Delphox is
at
at
the same
14,
time,
the enemy
one
Scyther
thing
and
that
the
I
enemy
think is really
Sylveon are all at
also not
13. They're
working
being
out for them
out-leveled
right now
by a
is this
whole 2
Serena.
levels
Serena
on
just
both
feels
sides.
super
That's
underwhelming,
Yeah.
and it's not able to pick off any of the KOs that they are looking for on to the side of Dogwater. They're looking for that Scyther. It's not able to happen. We're 22 seconds away from our big fight right here. They're just getting poked out right now.
JL's gonna go
Sableye
down.
right here. That's okay. It's
Nudo's
getting
by
back in
himself.
time.
Nudo looks like he's gonna go
Another
down
KO
too.
onto the side of
Yeah.
and Serena goes down. Multiple members of Amaterasu are just getting caught right here. They're in a lot of trouble as Dogwater's pushing forward. They're going to completely zone them outside of this.
No healing is
Plaza pit.
really killing
Way
them.
down on score. It's going to be really tough for Amaterasu.
Because they can't stay in
need
these
to find
team
their
fights. It's the
opening.
problem. The mine plus the
I was about
Eldegoss
to
is
say,
too
maybe
much.
Serena can do something in this last team fight. It just goes down instantly. If Serena can still find maybe that Delphox somewhere, it's still a chance, of course, for
It's a
Amaterasu. to do
4v5
something, but only
middle.
with 12.5, and Delphox is going to be very safe. Going to be very far away.
It's 132 to
I know the fight might
232,
be
so right now it's a
breaking up.
100-point
Amaterasu is going for this
difference.
Rayquaza. No, they have no other chance of winning this game, maybe. So they're going to go for this flip. Who's going to go over
Yeah,
to
they
who's
would go
gonna
for
get
the
charged
flip
up? No, he's
too.
going to fall. And what I think.
And
Amaterasu
Amaterasu gets the
some
flip?
Rayquaza. I don't know who even got it. Was it Sableye? And now
Urshifu gets the Rayquaza.
It was actually still the Urshifu getting Rayquaza somehow. 3 are down for the side of Amaterasu.
So it's weird,
This was
'cause
probably the best
Amaterasu
fight
needs
winning,
to score.
But they are running out of shields. Only Sableye left with that sliver of a shield. He's going to look for the score maybe.
Their Urshifu score is really what's going to make or break this. They got to play solid defense and hope that Sableye can score.
The shield or the icon above his head that Sableye is around. And it's still very close. Their 100 point is going to be a tie. If they can make it happen.
Yeah, if they only score this 100 points, Amaterasu still
They gotta
will
beat
lose
out
this thing.
these
They need to put
guys
more.
from
Nudo has 18 points right here.
Amaterasu,
If
I
they can get a
think. I think
distraction,
it's
if they
the
can do
play.
something on this
JL's
tier
gotta play
one,
the
that would
long
be
game.
big. Dogwater is well
This
aware
is an
that
easy
this
defend
match
for
is still
Dogwater. I don't know,
very
man.
close here.
Because I've
So
seen
we're
a
gonna
lot
have
of
to see
teams
what
mess this up.
Amaterasu is able to do.
Because
Does
all he
Slowbro
needs to do is just get on that
that
pad.
shield,
As
or
soon as he
maybe
gets on
they
that
break
pad, he
that
can
here?
get the
What
score
a sneaky
easy.
little score. This
No,
can't
he
work.
messed it
There's
up.
no way.
No, he got it.
No.
He got the
it
score
still
up.
works.
It's
They
50.
break the
It goes
shield,
into
but he
100.
does score 232 now, 256.
But
They got
Dogwater got a
the
score
from the
too,
side
so
of
now
Dogwater.
Amaterasu's
But
not in the
Slowbro
lead
doesn't
anymore.
have the shield. It still has
Slowbro
the
gets the
shield
score
at
up
the
top
pad.
lane.
Slowbro still had its shield. That's 100 points.
332.
for
How much is
Amaterasu. They're
Sylveon
up
scoring?
332,
284. Not enough.
And now Sylveon's still trying to score it here. 286. There's not a lot of time left.
Oh,
I
this
think
all
Dogwater
depends
is
on how
aware
much
that they are down
Eldegoss
right
is gonna
now.
score
Eldegoss
bottom.
is running to this bottom path
Eldegoss
right here
is gonna
with
score
100
bottom, and that's
points.
gonna win them the
No one
game.
is there to stop it. Can Serena make it in time? Is it going to land on
Because I don't think
his head?
Slowbro has
Just
enough points.
barely.
Serena
Just
makes it
barely
in time
landed
to
on his head.
stop
Another 44
Human.
points for Amaterasu and 28 from the Sableye.
Amaterasu picks up that W. That's what I'm saying. That
What just
defend is
happened
not
there?
that easy.
What just happened? Did Dogwater just throw the game away?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Slowbro, you couldn't even the sheet.
Amaterasu picks up game number 2. 2
They just let him score
by
on
the
onside
skin
for
of their
free.
teeth.
They just let him
Oh,
score there.
what
I
a
guess they didn't know that
game.
Slowbros has it,
What an
but
ending
Slowbros taking
fight.
The top goal.
404
Just forced him
292.
in the second game,
Amaterasu
and
gets the
Amaterasu is
win.
going to take a miracle win. over the side of Dogwater.
Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. And
I thought they were going to stop Jail. No, I'm telling you, those shields are so hard to
I'm
stop.
not saying
If they
that
can't find him
a
before he hits
genius
that
smarter
pad,
than
it's
these
all over.
players. They're incredible.
Like, if he can hit
But
that
when I'm looking at
pad
the
with
side of
full
Dogwater,
shield, it doesn't matter if he has
zoning
50,
them out of this pick.
50 points or 2
At the
points, he's
same
getting that
time,
score
they're
off.
Tapping Rayquaza.
I prefer
They're
seeing
just kinda letting
civilized
him know, hey,
punished.
we can take this
Yeah, I
away.
agree.
But the truth is,
I agree, but I'm an NA
doing that
stand.
with an
You gotta root
up
for NA.
Shifu is always,
So
you know,
Amaterasu's the team
a bit of
right
a
now.
roll of the dice, right? You're kind of setting
But
up
look
a
at that
chance
damage.
for
65k is the
Amaterasu.
highest.
I know they want to present
Oh,
this idea
God.
that if you don't come in, we will take
And the
this,
rest are
but
all
at the same
below
time, it
40k.
feels like almost a hollow threat.
That was a
when you have
bad
such
game for
incredible support
Amaterasu.
inside
They're
of
just lucky that
Amaterasu.
jail
I
popped
almost
off.
think the amount of damage they
Between
threw
Nudo and jail,
onto that
they were able to
Rayquaza
squeeze
is
out a
just
victory.
giving a win condition to Amaterasu that otherwise they really don't have.
Oh,
because
what
they're
a game.
completely zoned out.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I feel like the team that's ahead should sometimes be a bit more aggressive and more decisive on being engaging. But
You
you
get
don't want to be
WW.
the team that's engaging that's winning, right?
High
If you're
game,
such a good
Dogwater's gonna get
lead,
the-
you should just
the-
be
what's it
very
called now,
confident playing
though?
the team fight, right? And they kind of
They're gonna get the ping diff.
They kind of Amaterasu walk into this Rayquaza. They really did allow it to happen, right? So
Yeah, they let it walk
Yeah,
in, and
okay.
also they did part of its job for them. You know, I
Yeah,
understand
true,
the play
that's
here. I really get it where you're chipping it away, and then at any moment you go, okay, they're not coming in. We can actually take this really quick. It's great, and it works really well. But also, they're so far ahead that it feels like, boy, you're just setting up the only way Amaterasu has to win right now. You're kind of like starting that for them in a weird way.
yeah, Dogwater, and then they just didn't respect. I mean, that Sableye having barely a shield and able to get the 100 in on bot side as well, just somehow. Oh my, and then Slowbro seeking in on top.
Dang,
No
what
one being there
a
to defend.
great friggin' start to Rivals, by the
That
way.
was
These games
yeah,
have
that
been
was wild.
That game was
hot
awesome.
games, Chris. I know you always
Oh,
care
yeah.
about the
That
heat of
game
the
was
games, and let me
absolutely
tell you, it's a
awesome.
frickin' scorcher out here.
That was like peak hype.
But we have to say that Dogwater is currently the better looking team
Yes,
in these two games so far.
I would say so.
I agree
And,
with that.
like,
Dogwater is the
Amaterasu
better
has
of
to
these two
find
teams
something
right
to
now.
avoid this Fabian
Amaterasu is
Chatz
going to need to outplay them in these next couple of games in order to pick up a dub. I'd say they have to win
We're
here.
agreeing that it's quite hot.
'Cause I don't think if they push it to a game
Hot
5, I
game.
think it's going to be a loss. If they can win game 3,
Boiled dog water. They boiled it up.
then Amaterasu has a chance of taking this 4th place.
Because we're getting ready here for game number 3. We're gonna see, you know
Yep.
what they adjust there. I wonder, do you think they bring the gentleman back if it's not banned out, or is it one of those things you
That's a good question.
kind of throw in there a bit? Because it did have some moments.
Easy
there,
dub.
and it's really it's
Someone
not the
yelled,
thing
"Tell
that
you
shows
to
up on
go
the
surf."
scoreboard, right? It's the thing that kind of shows up on how
Uh,
much of a nuisance
funny.
it was able to be to the enemies. How are you? It's really hard to quantify that, but I guess we're gonna.
No,
have to
Yi
see
is
if Amaterasu
Yi is a
does
sniper player. He loves all these bonds with
Yeah,
the
this
high
thing that doesn't
engaged
look
snipe
great either. I really
tools.
just
So that's the
don't-
reason I think why
I
he's
think if
going
that
for
was
the air
switched out with
slash
another
build.
Pokemon, that would have been a much closer
Yeah.
match.
'Cause he
I wonder
even
if
plays the
Amaterasu- I mean,
Decidueye
like,
really
imagine
well.
That was a Blastoise, which we've been seeing
So
a
we'll
lot
see.
of. I
Yeah.
think that Blastoise does a lot better than Serena there.
His Delphox is
I haven't
nutty
seen a
too,
Serena.
yeah.
It's not just it's not comes down.
He really knows what he's doing with that
I
mod.
just haven't seen a Serena.
Okay, well, we're waiting for the
performance
next one. We'll go back to this
recent
tier
time.
list.
It has been
Why
quite
not?
a while since I was like.
So we got
on the
Blizzard.
Switch.
I think this
It's a
move
lot.
is actually pretty good.
So
I think.
it's
What,
difficult.
I think this move is
It's
actually
very
strong.
close, like it's just
Oops.
barely just not enough right now to.
And now that I'm thinking about it, this move
Yes,
is
that big
pro-
impact
oh no, this
that
move is pretty
I
spammable
think what
too.
we're seeing is
I'm trying to
Serena
think.
has, since it lost some of its survivability, it's running into these very.
I hate that
heavy
this is not
bursts of
going into the
Pokemon,
mini player.
like Scyther, even getting picked off a little bit by a Delphox.
'Cause I wanna be able to
or
see it
Shifu,
just in
things like that.
case.
It runs into this massive amount of
So
burst
Dazzling
that it can't
Gleam,
sustain itself
I feel
the
like
way
is
it
good.
used to. So it gets kind of KO'd before it can do the crazy.
This is Hydro Pump,
50 combos and KOing the
which I
entire
think is
team.
also
It's like
good.
They actually really took
Rapid
enough
Spin is bad,
survivability away from Zarina that it is
if not an ever
what it
pick.
was at last year's Worlds.
Surf is good,
Kairos goes down.
probably strong.
Kairos goes down team fights. One stun, and if
This
you
is
see, like,
bad.
move on to, like, a
I mean,
50
it's
target,
okay.
It's just over for you.
I think actually this move is probably a
very,
little
very
bit
over.
better.
Looks like our teams are getting ready
Yeah,
here.
probably
Says
there.
The game is the reason the first 8 minutes of the game just don't matter, and I just like those comments.
Okay,
just
we're heading
annoy me,
back
Jake.
in.
Well, you know what? I understand what people are saying, but they're not correct. One thing that is for
Yeah.
sure is the final few minutes of a match of Pokemon Unite have so many big things inside of them that if you play
About to
that
enter the
wrong,
ban
yes,
phase.
you can throw away a game. But as we were looking at that match, you know, it felt like we were analyzing multiple moments that Dogwater actually put themselves in a position to lose, rather than Amaterasu was finding a way to win there. So it's not
Exactly.
really
Mm-hmm.
the first 8
That
minutes that matter. They had a massive
the
level
defend is
against
really
them.
really difficult. It's
Exactly,
not easy.
they
Scizor or
have
Shifu ban.
Yeah, they let them walk
immediately.
into the
So
red
no
corner, but
Scyther.
taking
We're
them
not going to see
themselves
this
and then
game,
just
and we're
happen.
not going to see an Urshifu.
But now we head into a third red.
EU's going
We
to
have
pick up the
Scyther,
Delphox first. They think that's the difference
Surprise,
maker.
surprise. So this time they
I
don't
could
want
see,
Urshifu from the side of the NA
Blissey
team.
getting picked up. Oh, Mew is the
I think
difference
that was
maker, they
for
think.
sure, right?
Yeah.
So
Mew.
No way
Delphox
Cressel
was
gets
the
picked
big
up.
one
Here. I mean, Mew.
I could see them
Blissey
picking up
not, Blissey
Blissey,
Mime.
Sableye, maybe?
Oh.
They did in the first game. Oh,
Mime, Sableye.
Okay, but
well, that means they can
Interesting.
counter.
Is not bad either.
yeah.
Huh.
Because I think that Sableye was really good. I just think that the rest of the team needed more
Hey,
support.
maybe. Maybe. I mean, it is very annoying. It is very annoying, but yeah.
I feel
I
like
was
this
getting
is
the priority.
Yeah, the Blissey's
going
gonna
to
be tough for human.
Point. I know it's going to happen.
And
This is a
Slowbro for the
no-brainer me
healing.
From Dogwater to
Yep.
grab that
Yeah,
Blissey. I
it
think
has
it's
to
an
be
Yep.
amazing call. We're gonna see what
Pretty
they wanna
standard
bring
so
in
far.
on the side of Amaterasu here. I wonder if we're gonna see.
JL's also not
possibly
stacking, which is
Trainer on
interesting.
that Zoroark.
I've been seeing a lot of those
Switch over to
Sableye
something else, and
stack.
then Nudo, thinking about its pick
Next
right
two
here.
picks
This could be the
for
Blastoise.
Amaterasu
There
are
it
going to
is,
be
Blastoise.
Blastoise, Zoroark.
Roar.
That's kind of fun. I don't like Zoroark though. I really don't. I don't think that mon is.
Unless he'd
The
finish
early
off
game
with
is
Delphox,
fine, but
I
this
think
game's
it's
all about the
so
late
just put
game.
Delphox here again. Unless they want something better.
Potato
maybe
picking
Zoroark
up the
that is
Buzzwole
safer.
again.
I mean,
This is gonna be a repeat of game one? Yeah, it is.
Again. Is it the same team coming in the first match? It looks almost like it.
It is exactly the same as the first match. Yeet fans picking up the Decidueye this game though.
Shuts down Cinderace very well.
Oh yeah, Cinder's not gonna like any.
That's his. I think his strat to deal with the Mew. I think is the play.
Could just be KO.
Yeet fan has to get rid of that Mew.
So Blissey really has to be on point with the safeguards to make sure the team just the Mew.
I think it's the only way they have a chance, honestly.
Shadow, sneak auto tech. And
Even though that first game was pretty close, I think the second game was a little bit more in Dogwater's favor.
Yeah, it could be really, really mean. I mean, you know, one of the nicest things about Sableye when you're looking at a Pokemon like Cinderace is, man, if you get a
I like the Decidueye skin so
on
much.
Cinderace,
Oh,
it does
yeah.
a lot of work for you. A lot of work.
Back.
For sure. Confused Ray is one of the craziest abilities in the game. It even can, the fact that it can, you know, if you do it on Cinderace and Cinderace gets Rayquaza, that you get it, the Sableye player gets it, is also ridiculous.
Those moments are, look, we have
Have you
issues
seen
with this
when a
Pokemon, but
Gardevoir gets confused right and
Yes.
Unite moves its own team? That is, it's ridiculous, yeah.
it does some really crazy
Okay, so they got
stuff.
Zoroark and Cinder
Heading into
mid.
your Game number 3, Dogwater versus Amaterasu. As you said a little earlier, Chris, it feels like Dogwater probably the stronger team
Chansey's trying to
of this
give,
series right here.
Cinderace
pulling out a
as
surprising
much
win at the end,
XP as
there of
possible,
game
I'm
2.
assuming. I'm
We'll
assuming
see if they can
Chansey's
make
not
some
going to try to
adjustments
steal
here
that
they
red
can
buff.
win in game 3.
Because what a lot of teams have been seeing doing is they've been
Dogwater
taking that
game
red
1,
buff
I'm
so that
excited to
they
see
have
it
the
back
ranged
here.
attacker getting a little more
Yeah,
support for
Potato
the
again going for this,
Eldegoss.
and he's gonna get this last
Potato
one,
by
Stinger.
himself,
What
Human's
is the
finally
highest
getting
damage?
there.
Might just be the highest damage early
Nudo
game,
got
right?
his
If it's
first
on the
stack, I
charge
do
was
believe.
engaged. It does so much damage, like 1,100 or something. It is crazy. Going for
JL
last
putting
hit as
in the
well,
work
but
to
no, they
take
get pushed
that.
away this time by the water gun, and
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee at least get this last hit. for themselves.
Trainer's
Go.
heading
Trainer
bottom
actually making it
immediately,
bottom
going
really
for
early,
60s right
trying
off
to
the
jump
bat.
in on this Mew, but unfortunately slightly missing its combo right there, having to back off. That would have been a nice little play, but not able to make it happen. Is now going to have to back out. As Cinderace is coming down.
Yeah,
here.
Cinderace just
We have
came
the
down.
Blind Soccer balls picking up a KO
Mime
on
gets
the
picked
Mime right
out.
now. That really turned around for Amaterasu pretty quickly. Jeez.
They actually gave
JL's
the
here.
Shenzi, not the Cinderace, which I find
Sableye
kind of
came
weird.
down from
Of course,
bottom,
the wrap up going over to
left the
support,
War Turtle by
for
himself.
Cinderace, right? I feel like Cinderace wants to keep that wrap up for the auto tech slows at least.
I'm
for
assuming
the
the War Turtle then is not going for the
maybe Shenzi can do something on top with the wrap
for
up, and
the-
we already have
is
Cinderace.
going for the
Yet
Hydro
again,
Pump.
Another jungler that's going to struggle against Sableye.
There's
also
the
This
two.
Pokemon right here. It doesn't
Sableye's
really
getting
early game, very
greedy.
similar to their Fox. Very, very weak early game. Doesn't really get moves.
Who's
until
looking
level
for
6
the
and
invade
7.
here?
And even on level 6, it only gets Blaze Kick. It's not like a
Oh.
ability. He's going to face check
He took him into the bush. What a smart play by that Cinder.
They're going to chase somebody with the Sableye. Humans on the chase.
Oh, JL is getting caught out.
Sableye going down. Eject button's
That is not good for JL.
He has the focus bent up. Another Shadow Sneak is there. And Cinder is like, yeah,
The
I'm not facing
jukes.
this. I'm not wasting my time.
Wow, it actually made it out. But yeah, not able to take that red buff. We saw that nice little play there from Cinder. Bringing
He's gonna
it
head
down.
home.
So Sableye really just didn't know how low it was and when it got low enough. But, you know, in all of that chaos, it looks like Amaterasu able to clean up these 8-minute birds in the center here.
Trainer's
Over
going
here,
off. Potato goes
takes
down.
one up.
Nice done by
Human
Trainer.
defending
Perfect
right now.
command.
There's
That's
three
the fake power.
four
Then
top
showed
lane.
us a lot of
60s
points
is
already.
just
He
getting
scored
there.
20 points, but here, no music.
Oh, Trainer's gonna go down.
Can they get Zorak? Can he dodge it? No, he doesn't have the illusion up. So the boost auto take, that's a huge KO for the Mew. That's so much experience from a level 8 Pokemon. Another boost
Rolling
auto
it down,
takes
missing
there.
that power swap. Could be the end of him too. 60s is putting in the work right now. I'm telling you, Mew is the target. JL has to get there to try to stop him. Confuse Ray goes off. 60's just stuck there. Yeah, they have to find a way to stop him. I think that's the most pivotal mon in this match right now. If they can find a way to stop him, that would be huge. Sableye's got to be that source. JL's getting worked though. He's got to get this boosted auto. He dodges the surf. Oh no, that's going to be a kill.
Go down as we
The boosted auto takes him out.
Chaos. We've got the Reggie Ice spawning this bottom path. Unite move on both sides. We've got one on Trainer. We've got one on
This is where I got to get this snipe on 60s though.
Starting this thing, they got pretty solid security.
There you go.
Comes the Spirit Shackles too, and now there is our Zoroark.
Oh, he's getting in the
jumping on
attacks.
and knocking
Zoroark
down
with the
one
ult
guy.
almost takes both of them down. Where are the snipes from
Single member of Dogwater on
Yeet
one,
Fan? He
but they
needs to
make
be
it
on
out.
top of
Yeet Fan
those.
missing the arrows right here. Nice
Oh.
Unite move from Cinder. Just
Ult
pushing
comes
him
out from Cinder.
Dogwater somehow able to win that fight. It looks like they're taking.
And it looks like, yeah, Blizzy's going to secure that objective for Dogwater. JL looks like he's getting really low. But they do only... Buzzwole gets the kill top lane versus War Turtle.
Buzzwole on top lane, Potato's gonna 1v1 the War Turtle. He always stays top lane and he just wins it. This time around, War Turtle standing no chance against this level 9. Buzzwole now the superpower smackdown just dealing too much damage. And yeah, Dogwater again, they're winning the early game for a 3rd time in a row.
Yeah.
Looking great right
I'm telling
now,
you, it's
and
that Mew. That Mew
Amaterasu,
is something
one
else.
Spirit Shackle goes a different way.
Right now, that mon is still so
Slightly able to
strong.
pick up one of
Needs
those
more
KOs on
tweaking.
that Zoroark. It would have went probably completely different, but Dogwater able to survive on one, come back, win that whole thing. And yeah, once again, great early game from Dogwater.
Very good early
He's
game.
running
Taking
the
on
surf.
level 10 highest in the game to go with the Cinderace.
Surf
And
toys.
Trainer on that Zoroark,
Interesting.
Who still can find those KOs, of course. Again, he's up against the Cinderace and the Mew, so
I had a little
They're
bit of a
quite squishy.
freeze. I'm at 534,
Oh.
33, 32,
30.
31,
Okay, I'm
30,
gonna pause.
29, 28.
Alright, good to go.
Great. Here we go. Ooh, nice Spirit Shackle right there into the
Woo!
Zoroark combo. Big
Trainer
KO
put
right
in
there.
the
So
work.
continuing this push. Huge Unite move. There we go.
Yeah, that was
Amaterasu
crazy.
right back in
They're
this
making
thing.
sure that
They're
they get
trying to
this
do math, but
objective.
nobody can do
Trying
it
to do the
fast.
math.
There we go. Math on the side of Amaterasu.
And it looks
They're
like top
continuing
lane is
this
going to
push
get
right now. Are they
taken.
gonna
They're going to
this
make this a
tier
tier 2
They don't have
push
pads yet, so they're not able
with
to
the
jump on it.
Regieleki,
It
yeah.
looks like they're actually going to try to run back. I don't know if they're going to make it in time to stop this Regieleki. They barely.
They do make it back just in time.
Like for Potato, can they get Potato easily, right? Yeah, Potato's gonna go down. But I don't think he cares.
Zoroark
He got those
gets
40
that
points
pickup.
in, putting themselves still back into the lead. But nice
JL's
play
gotta
from
score,
Amaterasu.
man.
Trainer getting that thing on bot lane done.
They're
Finding
behind
the
right now,
pickup for
173 to
Amaterasu
146
high
at
in the game.
445
That's
on the
exactly what we're waiting
clock.
for Trainer. For those Zoroark moments that he finds.
This is why using his Shadow Sneak to figure out where the enemy team is. Uses his first Spirit Shackle, gets the snipe on 60s, and yet JL's going, gets the Confused Ray, and Decidueye finishes him off.
You can get the stun from say, wow, amazing Unite.
And he's sending Cinderace back to base? No.
Able to be taken out of that by
Decidueye
Safeguard, I believe.
ult, Slowbro ult goes off.
Is
Oh, we got so many kills. Mr. Mime gets his pick on Slowbro. Zoroark kills Cinderace. Buzzwole gets the kill on Mr. Mime. And it looks like Potato's going to go down here. Blastoise is going to get the final kill on Buzzwole. And right now we're back to stage 1. There's 4v3 right now. 4v1, but the rest of them are going to be back. Slowbro's going to activate his Surf. Who's going to secure it? Right team. Amaterasu. NA takes it. Nuo is putting in the work right now. 60s is getting really low. There's an ult. Gets 60s. Mew goes down, and so does Slowbro. JL putting in the work right now. Cinderace is just getting back, preventing the push deep into their territory.
Yeah,
The Sableye, together with the Spirit Shackle, is so mean.
3:30 on the clock right now. 146 to 173. Dogwater still in the lead by a little bit, but in terms of levels, it seems like Amaterasu has the lead.
Multiple arrows, and they're just able to
Only by a little bit, but they still have the
in such
lead.
dramatic fashion. They're just going to rip this off the map right here. Send this to
Dogwater's going to get the top Regieleki.
a lot closer here after that big team fight win from Amaterasu.
JL trying to see if he can get a sneaky
Yeah, and
score,
Jace
putting in the
looking
pressure
really
on
scored here. There's
this
34 though, so probably not
Mew a
gonna
little
be- he's gonna
bit.
be annoying.
Blissey just
Devil's
comes
inside,
bottom
that's
lane,
why
JL
he
by
wants to be
himself.
like, oh my, I have no fun
He's
playing
just
this
going to
game.
pick up
That's
that
not
farm and
cares
try to
about-
get out.
Doesn't even care about winning necessarily. Of course, today he does, but he just wants to make.
Gets the confused Ray. Blissey's forced to safeguard. Cinderace gets the pick on Zoroark. And it's just rolling bottom lane. Mime does get the kill on. Mime has to ult, but they do pick up the kill on Mew. Slowbro scoring top lane, 213 to 146. There's so much happening in this game right now. The min-maxing is ridiculous.
Possibly here. They have that tier 1 open so that they know any moment they can throw in
Oh, Roland didn't get the score top lane. That's so unfortunate. 213 to 146 at 220. That looks like it's going to be the score until Rayquaza pulls up. Looks like these teams are going to be starting to play defense. Nudo has 50. Bellfox has 50 points. How are their levels doing? Seems like Amaterasu is still in the lead. 14, 2 people with 14. One with 13. Only slightly though, but slight level advantage.
On the top right, so Dogwater should be very aggressive right now, but they're not really. They're in such passive positions. They're kind of just allowing Mime to get the Unite move back up right now.
Honestly, JL should go score.
But we do know what's happening on the side of Amaterasu.
He's just there for vision, I understand that, but
they really can't get in there and make this.
He knows he's in that bush. So he's literally just hopping in and out of that area, just trying to get as much vision as possible.
Amaterasu right now.
It is very stalemate-y. I know Amaterasu knows that they don't have a lead, right?
You know, they gave a little advantage over to the side of Amaterasu. We're going to have to see how this fight breaks out. Sableye just kind of moving around here, possibly looking for a score. We do have almost only 1 minute left here. Amaterasu knows they're behind, so they're actually starting this right now. Tapping this Rayquaza right here, Chris, but the fight's still not breaking out. Big Spirit Shackle. This might be the start of the fight as Nudo is frontlining
Sableye's fighting the Buzzwole up top.
Back.
I'm trying to keep an eye on everything that's happening. There's so much happening right now. No ults haven't come out yet. Spirit Shackles are firing.
Mime is dropping super low. The power stop is going to keep them.
Sableye's going to get the score up top.
They're both not doing anything, and Sableye is going to put Amaterasu into the lead right here. Dogwater can't respond to it. Cinderace dash jump top lane.
There you go. Amaterasu is in the lead right
They're
now.
running out of time. They're currently behind. I don't know if they know it. Oh my god, Slowbro.
Ooh, Decidueye gets the pickup on Slowbro. Blastoise ult. Sableye gets the kill on Buzzwole. This looks like a huge win for Amaterasu. Sixties is by himself. He has the ult to even try to contain them.
And I think Amaterasu should just be able to just win the game right here. 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's crazy. The enemy team surrendered. Amaterasu picks up game 2 on
And Amaterasu
E-Ping.
goes up with a 2-1 lead.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
great
that was
fight from Amaterasu.
crazy.
I feel like they played the final moments. Of
What
this
a
match
good play by JL, man.
That was incredible.
That Sableye is
They-
coming in
Amaterasu
so clutch.
Dogwater did not push their advantage in that moment, which I understand. They were ahead. It let Amaterasu now find their opening with Sableye, which is an impossible Pokemon really to stop from scoring.
Oh my
at some
gosh,
point.
228
He's
to
just gonna run up
213
and
being
be
the
able to get
final
those
score
points
of
in.
that game.
Once they had that,
They didn't score
Dogwater
anything past
down
8
into
minutes.
engage,
Sableye
but
making that
Amaterasu was ready
game-winning
for him. Beautiful
score,
decision
really.
on Unite, by
It
the
really
way.
set up that whole team
Not on
fight.
Rayquaza, something to notice. Solo queue players out there was on to the enemy team, and they were just able to really snowball that fight, wipe the whole
6
squad.
kills for both Trainer and Eatfan, 4 for Potato, and 4 for Kelly.
And then into Unite move, and he couldn't Unite move someone to actually live himself.
40k,
So,
81k
again,
damage
Dogwater
from Eatfan. Look, you
just
see, that's the
completely
difference
insane.
maker right there.
Just like in second game. I think they have to be more decisive on their team.
Eatfan's gotta be playing that Mon. That Decidueye is so clutch against the Mew. So clutch. That might be the only counter to Mew right now in the game, just because of how long range his attacks are.
Right here, now,
And you can just pick him apart.
This Amaterasu looks fantastic. They've had a couple rocky games, Chris, but that was a really great showing from this team.
What a game.
Especially those final moments, which I've noticed seem to be some of the hardest for Amaterasu to sort of put together.
Let's go back.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna keep doing this in between games because I think it's just fun.
Activity now from Dogwater.
So we got Safeguard. I think Safeguard's actually pretty
Good
good.
look for the last 2 minutes, that is for sure.
Is it strong or is it just
Do you
good?
think we're gonna maybe see Sableye being gone now?
I think it's just good.
Like, you don't want to engage
Or no,
with
I think
it
it's
necessarily. It's so scary.
that's
You
a
just never
must
know.
pick.
It always gives vision. You just always.
I'm trying to
enemies know
think.
where
So
you
these
are.
guys
Well,
are.
the
This guy
only
might
thing
actually
I
just
think
be
Dogwater
good
can do
because you're really
is
putting
have
yourself into
second
danger
pick, right?
here.
The only thing they can do is pick it.
This is a
early,
stun, so maybe
because
this
I
goes
believe
here.
They still have to ban Urshifu. It's just
This might just be good.
It's too devastating.
This might
to leave
honestly
it
just be
into,
okay.
the hands of Amaterasu. So
Oh no,
we'll
this
obviously
is
see a first
Safeguard. What
ban
is this?
Of, Urshifu on the side of Dogwater, first ban of Mew on the side of Amaterasu, and then you know.
Oh, this is
the
the
drop
movement
after
speed
that.
one.
I don't think Dog Water's going to take.
This
Six
one's probably
Flags
okay.
themselves. So it's very likely we see it again.
Maybe.
No, that's not Bliss's Unite.
Probably, yeah.
That's
Some sounds are we
the Unite looks different than that.
I'm hearing some sounds.
Yeah, look, I'll pull it up.
Some
I'll pull up the.
sounds.
Oops, not that one.
Yeah, so I mean, Dogwater having great early game. The Cinderace last game really not doing all too much, so right? It could have been almost any other Pokemon, probably would have done a bit more. And again, it's just so scary being in
Helping
against
Hand
those
is the name of that
guys.
move.
It's
Yeah,
just
Where's
so
Blissey?
scary.
you can't be a squishy attacker, especially early game as well. If you have
Helping
anything
Hand
else,
is this
it could just
move.
be a
The
bit
Unite
more
looks like
sorry.
this. Bliss Assistance.
So from these two teams, I feel like Amaterasu needs to
Um,
get sort of their early game.
I feel like
back, because they've been actually
Soft
a great
Boiled's
early game
good.
team throughout this tournament, and
Yeah.
it's missing right now.
Fire
Like,
Blast is
Dog Water's
pretty
kind of,
spammable,
you know,
but I don't know if it's the
piling
best.
early and winning a lot.
It's probably just good.
engagements. I'm glad you enjoyed that. And
Fire Punch
then,
is probably bad.
As far as
I mean,
Dog
it's
Water
okay,
goes,
actually,
I feel like we're
'cause you can
having some
spam
pretty
these.
passive final moments
I feel like this
they
move is
are
not
up,
actually
but they're
that
also
bad.
not.
The spamming is
they're not
is what
looking
makes
to
it
win,
good
they're looking to
or
not
okay,
lose,
but the fact
which
that
is a
you have to put
dangerous
yourself
place to
in
be.
danger for these moves, like even this move is like
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, right?
Yikes.
That's why teams always struggle.
Blaze
and they
Kick is
don't want to lose,
spammable.
and then they don't make anything happen, and then just lose
I
anyway.
don't know if that's necessarily good
yeah.
though.
That's what
Our
I do
teams
all
are
the
afraid
time.
to lose.
That's the
That's
story. of
exactly
my
Maybe
life.
that's okay
Yeah.
I
too.
don't do anything, lose anyways.
This is
Dang it.
good.
That is how
This
it
is
is.
this is really
You just don't want to
strong.
make a mistake, and if you don't
This
want to
is
make a mistake,
good.
you have to want to make a mistake. That's
Air
all you
Slash
win.
is
If you
strong.
just do it well, then you're not going to make a mistake. So, yeah, if you're that, if you that's the thing. Even if you're ahead for the first 8 minutes, if
So
you
is
do
this?
nothing for the
I think
last
I
2
might put
minutes,
these two up here.
Then Rayquaza's gonna just lose you the game as well. So, it is what it is.
All right.
But the Sidra
I feel like this is strong, and so is this. But I feel like these two are just stronger.
This time around.
Actually,
Our team's just
no,
loading
actually the
here. We'll
opposite.
reset our
I think these might be
lobby
stronger.
here.
The Mage Pokemon
Let's take a
typically
look
tend
here,
to do
Chris.
well.
Time to Shine versus GT.
Yeah, like
coming up
that.
next. After that, we're gonna have Nouns Esports, the former champs from EU. Against
This is just bad.
new
Even though
hot
the
team from NA
easy
Exodia.
clap.
And then, interestingly enough, our first place world
never
champs
pick.
from NA up against the new
This
hot
one's
team
strong.
from EU, Talibobo Believers.
X Scissor I feel like is also
started, Jake.
okay
We just
or
started.
good. It's one of
Yeah.
these two.
First best of 5. You still have 3 to go after this. one. And this one's already very fun to watch.
I think I'm going to be slightly behind you if you want to wait for me once this ends up.
I don't know how the cooldown works on this one.
Needed to give my feed. Just needed to give.
This one's
just
probably
a little-
bad.
You know what I'm saying? Just a little.
This one's probably good.
I am
You
well
press the
aware.
live button or?
This one's probably strong.
I think they're just loading, but no, I'm not. I'm trying not to make it live, so that I have. Like,
This is
just
probably
pressed the live
okay. This is
I just
these
did
two are
that.
probably really
I
strong.
thought I thought maybe
This
my
is probably
thing is
good.
frozen.
Don't do that, Chris.
I thought my thing is frozen.
This is probably insane. All of Gardevoir's
Sounds
moves I feel like
we
are
had our
insane.
team
Probably
loading
not this
and
one.
somebody
This one's
actually
probably
had
just
to start
okay.
again, So we're just
Oh,
resetting
okay.
right now.
Because you have to wait for all three to
Just
go
resetting
out.
right now.
All right.
This move's ridiculous. I know this move's ridiculous. I know this move's ridiculous, and I know this one's a, this one's good. Actually, I think this one's not as good.
What else are you gonna say?
It's good because it comes off of cooldown faster.
What is?
I guess it's
Talibobo?
strong.
I think it used to be.
Belch is
a
ridiculous.
game.
Bullet Seed's bad.
Oh, okay.
It
This is
was
bad.
apparently, the story
This is
was
strong.
part of that Apes Unleashed team.
This is good.
Oh, and they all
Back in the-
believe
Not a
it.
must
early
pick,
on,
though.
They, yeah, no, he got replaced for Gekogami.
Hmm.
So, and no, they believe in Talibobo again. So I don't know, something like this. I'm not sure if that's the trace, but yeah, something like
That's
that.
probably where I'd put the Greninja
I
builds.
guess it's probably a pretty good time, Chris. Do you want to mention who you currently hate?
Um,
Are there some
Bone
big,
Rush.
Some big hatred going on from you.
If you're
I'm
going
alright.
E-Speed,
I'm great.
Okay.
E-Speed might be actually freaking ridiculous.
I slept well.
Close
I played
combat
around.
probably is just good, if not
The
only
chat
okay.
loves it when you've got a
Alright,
lot of
I
hate.
know.
Bone
they
Rush
do,
is
I know.
probably
I mean, I hate
good.
everyone, so.
Is there an anime that you'd like to?
'Cause the problem is you have to
kind of
charge up
right
some of
now
these
while we're waiting
moves.
for these teams to
So I
load?
actually
Maybe
don't
something
think. I think this
everyone
one's
likes
just
to do.
okay.
Nah,
This is
it's
pretty
alright.
I think this build is just okay.
It's okay. I've been watching some good anime.
Fair enough.
Not
This
too
one's
many
kinda
things, so
spammable.
we already talked about that one we don't like at all.
This one might be good.
Bring it up again.
This
I
one's
think,
definitely
and,
spammable.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
And so is this.
Well, I guess I should mention where I'm at with Paw Patrol then, which is
This one's
yeah,
good.
I mean, we can update us on that.
Yeah, the movie's extremely solid. You know, they tell a great story, and well,
This
I
move's
do think
actually.
it's
This
weird
set's
that they
probably
left
not
out
as
some
bad as it used to
popular
be.
buffs in it. I understand
High
they have
horsepower is
some time.
really strong. So is Ice Fang and Icicle Crash. These spammable moves are
Hashtag where was
ridiculous.
hashtag where was tracker.
Barrier
fair enough.
probably is okay.
Fair enough.
True.
I'm not,
I
Or
was
good.
saying
You
the
could probably
same.
spam this out a decent
I'm not
amount.
gonna
This is
stay
probably
mad at
really
it. Yeah,
strong.
I'm not going to stay mad at it just because they didn't include everything.
This is probably
that we all
bad. If I'm not gonna lie, this
They're
one's
all
probably
good
okay.
places,
No, it's probably good.
That's awesome.
as they say.
Electro Ball is strong,
Yeah, the pop.
if not
controls,
must
yeah.
pick.
Mm.
I know the chat is interested in animation, correct?
No, this might be a must
Animation
pick.
is what we're talking about. So that's animation. Paw Patrol is animation.
That's cartoon.
These are probably. This one's probably strong.
Okay, all right. Let's. We have our draft ready.
Oh, great. I'll be in there. I'll let you know where I'm at. I'm a little
Yeah.
behind you.
Okay, so they have the
I
drafts
am
ready
at
again?
31,
Okay.
30, 29,
What?
28.
Let's go game number 4.
26.
I'm at 14.
25, 24, 23, 22,
14,
21,
14,
20,
14,
19,
14,
18,
14,
17,
14,
16,
14,
15,
You gotta show it, man.
14,
14.
13, 12, 11, 10. Let's do this thing. Let's go. This could be Amaterasu's game. They could put
Do
this
they not
away,
have
be
the
our
things
first
up?
team to win rivals here against their EU counterpart. Dogwater could win this and tie it up, bringing us to our 5th game in the series.
Yeah, and what can Dogwater do this time?
Do they
just
have
need a bit of a late game. In
presses?
first match, they
I
looked
was
so
just saying,
clean
like,
as
this is
well.
ridiculous.
And even
Let's
though
see
in second game
Sableye.
they cannot throw away third match Amaterasu, they'll take
The two bands. JL's going to pick up the
win the last team fight
Urshifu.
very hard and also having a much closer game all around. And they're gonna get the Urshifu. And Sableye, as we said, Sableye actually being banned. They don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
They're done with it. After playing against it twice,
They're done
like,
playing against
"No,
Sableye
let's
is
not
really
play against this
funny.
Pokemon another time."
The only
Caligula's
thing I
gonna pick
think
up
that I
the
was
Scizor
surprised by,
and
I
the
love Blissey ban on the
Eldegoss.
side of Amaterasu. I get it. I absolutely get it. I
Yep.
wonder if they're going to take this Mew though. Mew is so good on
Amaterasu
the side of
picking up
Dogwater.
the
Actually, just
finally
look what
picking
they
up the
wanted.
Mime this
They just
time.
wanna
Good
make sure that they
pickup.
don't give up their Blastoise and Mime. Blastoise a weird pick here. I haven't seen Dogwater take it at all. If anyone played Mime on the side of Amaterasu, like if Yeet fan played, Mew, I would absolutely want Mew here.
Yeah, but they're gonna go for slow.
Dogwater picks up the Slowbro and the Delphox
for
here.
Jungler or for Potato Pokemon. Potato does play Scyther as well, but Caligula also does. So I'm gonna decide if they put it towards the top path or the mid-central area. And what's Amaterasu gonna do? Cramorant looking good, probably here again. Not going for the Sidrai this time. Against the
Amaterasu
Pidgeys,
looking at
sadly, does not
Snorlax
play
and
the Sidrai, right?
Cramorant.
And a Snorlax, so very tanky frontline.
Sixties
Or
kind of
the
gets his
Amaterasu.
free choice.
He
I would go
don't know
Mew
who's
here.
running with the
He's gonna
Decidueye.
look at the
Honestly, looks
Decidueye.
quite decent here. I would like him to maybe play a full here just in case though, but it could be okay.
I feel like you have to go Mew
maybe
here.
I think Garchomp looks good here.
They have no way to deal with you.
This match we actually game by Garchomp, I think, would be quite fine.
That's
but
why I don't understand
Yeah,
why
Mew is just too good.
they're looking
I
at
mean,
the
it's
game
so
like
good that I
this.
thought they might
Amaterasu had the
side,
clear
you know,
advantage
so-
over Sixties.
Getting that Blissey out of there, though, that is a big deal right here. Trainer going to be the one taking the Urshifu. JL onto the Snorlax right here. And this is a really solid setup. Really tanky, as you mentioned, on the side.
Yeah,
of
tanky
Amaterasu.
team.
And we're going to have to see if Scyther is going to be able to get
I
through
like that a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
The more
it's gonna
tanky
struggle a tiny
setup.
bit. Maybe it's gonna be a Scizor, but I don't think so. Scyther is still a bit superior. But honestly, in these kind of games, a Scizor might not even be this bad. The only problem is that it just like nothing dies against it. Everything
Amaterasu
runs
can
away from it.
take this set
That's what
right
it feels like
now.
at least.
Depends on how well they do in this game.
Could we see a Scissor? It feels like to not take Scyther is just crazy, especially when you first pick it, right? But I guess we could see it. Delphox, if they are able to just, give a little experience to it, as soon as it
Okay,
becomes
here we go.
6, basically 7, it can farm incredibly well on its own. So maybe we see Delphox take center and then they switch. up to Scyther.
Urshifu versus Delphox Center.
Yeah, for sure. But now we have Potato.
You got the
Potato
Mew and
top
Cramorant
left,
at bottom.
We have Sixties, the double pink
Scyther
button, the
versus
and the Mew up against
Squirtle
Cramorant
up top
and a Mr. Mime.
will
No
be the
evolutions on left side,
choices.
so they have their power
The
spikes
go-to
instantly.
plays.
Human on top with the Gossifleur. Noodle's gonna look for a stack right here, but Potato doesn't want it to happen. Doesn't want to give this Squirtle any stacks, but he really Bruce forces himself in. I think the last event over to the side of Snorlax, so small win for Amaterasu on bot already, and this Gossifleur so annoying. We're just gonna start auto-attacking. Noodle has to be careful, already lost his focus band. Is he actually gonna go down right here? Has he jank button away? from
Nudo
this level
almost
3
getting
support.
picked off there
And
was
now
kind of
Snorlax is
crazy.
going for this last hit right here, and as Noodle can go for it, Water Gun into Sky Bash, and he doesn't. I think he didn't get it. No, he didn't.
I thought Squirtle got. Am I
Or maybe
wrong?
he did.
I
No,
thought
I think he did get
I
it.
could be.
think
I
he
could be
was
wrong,
played.
but Snorlax was able
sure.
to get the one there in the center. As we see Kubfu doing the slowest.
We're gonna opt for. I'm
Ball
assuming the
tap
Wicked
walking
Blow
up to
or
the top
Shifu.
path. It does
Yep,
have its
Wicked
level
Blow or
5 right
Shifu.
now. We do
The
have
Dark
that
Style.
Bear ready to go, and we have that
Or
level
Red
5
Style, as
Delphox,
some people
which
like to call
really
it.
pales in comparison to the massive power spike that they have on the side of Amaterasu.
Ooh, and huge
Potato
battle
jumping in,
right
just
there
trying
in
to
the
clear some of
mid
that experience right
for
here.
those
It looks like both
Altarios.
teams are just kind of happy with
Roar Turtle now getting online.
Yeah, they're gonna respect. They're just gonna respect the level 5 of a Shifu.
For Amaterasu.
And that's what is smart.
Seems like there's a little skirmish
Because he's
bottom
on base actually
lane.
happening. Snorlax looking to
Ooh,
the
and
right side. He knows
Slowbro
that this
picks up
box
the
is very
kill on
weak in the early game.
Cramorant.
We have
Ethan
KO
going
on both sides
down
at least.
early bottom
We
lane.
have Cramorant going down towards this Mune. Yeah, there's the invade. He has the Tekis, and he's just gonna
Yeah,
take
JL
the
getting
away.
the invade
He wants to
anyways.
to the side of
Not
Kagura,
Sableye,
maybe
but
head
Slowbro
breaks him
instead.
From the Snorlax, who's just
And
very
just causing
light,
as
and
much
the next
havoc
one's
as
gonna be
possible.
enough
There's
to
3 of them
Could
though.
take him down finally, but Eldegoss is gonna get this KO. They should have probably
Eldegoss gets the kill.
Fox, if they wanted to, from my experience, would have gotten level 6
Yeah,
already.
and that was not
But
a
they
really
probably
good
just had to
pickup
get the Snorlax.
in terms of kill
Yeah, just
wise.
get it out of there. It's been so incredibly annoying.
Roland
Nice
taking a
boost right
lot
here.
of damage there,
Down
and
the
almost got
mime.
the solar
Mime
beam
able to
off
get
for
some experience right there
sixties.
as we have this. Urshifu walking to center, not yet level
Or
7. but here
Shifu
comes
looking
that
for
massive
these
Wicked Blow, able to
Altarias,
take
picks up
3 right
quite a
there.
bit of
The
them.
big bird over to the side, probably got by the Mew.
Ooh,
right
and they're
there.
jumping.
Here comes the throat chop. They're looking to take out 60s
Yeah,
right now, as
60s
they're
goes down
collapsing on
really
the side of
early. That was a
Dogwater. There's
great
Mew
play
down.
by,
There's Eldegoss down, jumping in right now, going
by
back in there
Amaterasu.
to punish this Delphox, actually getting the Snorlax.
Ooh,
A little
the
surprising right
Delphox
there.
gets the
Yeet
kill
able
on
to clean
Snorlax
that up.
before
Nice
Yifan was
fight
able to
from
kill
Amaterasu.
Delphox.
Huge chaos
Very,
for
very
Ethan.
interesting.
Whoa.
That was an auto attack damage, splashes, and gets at least a kill on Mr. Mime. But honestly, it doesn't matter too much. It's only a
Ethan
Slowbro.
just trying to
I
get
mean,
a
I'm saying only
score.
Slowbro. He's not gonna
I
have
wonder
too
if
much
he's
to say,
stacking.
when he has much more experience. But Ethan's gonna
Looks
be
like
happy
he
picking up
is.
the double KO for himself, and he's gonna probably.
why else would he
This
score
guy
there?
has the focus ban, but he loses it for this fight now. He's not gonna have this focus ban.
Okay,
up
we're
for
at
this
7
ready
minutes,
fight, scoring in
24 to
10 seconds,
0.
and that's always a huge issue if you lose your focus ban before the team fight.
Level-wise, things are looking really good on the side of Amaterasu. They're going to keep Potato, the Scyther, up in the top
Yeah,
half
Amaterasu
here
in the
from
lead in
Dogwater.
levels,
Gonna
like
keep the
Jake
War
just
Sword on.
said.
They're actually positioned right around this Registeel, able to win it right here. But Urshifu is ready to head down at any moment to try to get
This
that
looks like a
secure.
big
That's something
take
that Dogwater
for
always has to
Dogwater
keep at the front of
because-
their mind is at any moment Urshifu can
Oh,
walk down
yes.
here,
Delphox getting the
start
kill
charging
on
up that
Cram
Wicked Blow
early.
and just take any
Roland almost
objective
getting
away from
down.
them.
Mr.
Trying to
Mime
zone
almost
it out.
taking the
They're
L
doing a
right
great job
there.
right here as this fight's just
Slower getting
continuing.
pushed back, or
Visible fires
Shifu.
raining down onto the side
Ooh,
of
trying to
Amaterasu.
get the
Big
kill
stall
on
right there,
Mew.
and
Not
Electro
able to
Ball
get it
pushing
done.
Trainer out. And this might be their
JL is
opportunity to
really
secure.
low.
Mime coming right back in with a massive confusion.
And they're
The
trying
Wicked
to
Blow
take this
onto the Slowbro right
Registeel,
here,
but
unfortunately,
and trying to put as
Registeel's not
much
low
pressure on
enough for Dogwater
Amaterasu
to
as
take it
possible.
After they see that that Wicked Blow has been used. This fight
Registeel
is
is
still going
only
on,
at half
back
right
and
now.
forth. The power swap
The
keeping
dive
alive.
from the
We finally
Urshifu
have
getting the
Delphox
kill on the
Unite. Here comes
Slowbro,
Urshifu
and now
with
is
the
diving
move of its
and
own,
ulting the
taking out
Mew, gets the
Yes,
Wicked
a
Blow,
double
and takes
KO
him
on the side
down.
of Amaterasu, and now they are peeling back right here.
Yeah,
The
that's all they
Delphox very
needed.
low, but it looks like
I'm
it's
telling you,
time
the
to
Mew is
secure
the
this
them getting
Registeel.
that kill on the
Mystical
Mew was
Fire
their
looking, but
priority.
here
That's what
comes
they
the
needed to do to
Wicked
win
Blow
that
for the
team fight.
secure
Roland
on the side
and
of
this team of
Amaterasu. Great fight
Amaterasu
from
taking
both
that
teams.
very
That's what
easily.
Urshifu does, Chris.
Snorlax gets the kill on
Yeah, Dogwater
Delphox.
won the poke fight, but they just didn't have damage to Registeel with the Mew
And
Delphox.
getting a
They just don't have
huge
damage
win
to
right
do
now
the
in terms of
objective,
that
which means
team fight.
Amaterasu still had time to get this Urshifu to level 9 and just be able to.
60s is getting pissed off. He's just going for solar beam
Yeah, that's
snipes.
what I feel like as well. If Mew has full heal against Urshifu, he's
And
not
I
gonna
would be
get
too,
down there. They
honestly.
could actually maybe Urshifu overextending and catch him there. That's why I think full heal is so underrated for anyone who plays into Urshifu, even on someone like Mew. That's why even I played as well. I feel like it's just so game deciding. If that one Urshifu Unite's going to hit you onto a Mew and you're not able to react to it, you're just gone. And you're not going to respawn for the most important fight again. So,
Really
yeah,
good
24
play-by-play by
points only
Chris.
though for now.
I 100% agree with that information.
Which means that they have
Full
no
heal is
stacking yet in case they
so
take the
pivotal,
items,
especially
but
in
they
this
have
fight,
not
because
a
they
single
knew that
one
he was going to be
in
gunning
any
for
of
him
them,
because
but
he is the
Potato's running it.
the problem.
Yeah, I don't know who might have it. Oh, I think I saw it on Mew. I think 60s
Yeah,
does
Mew
have
probably has it,
on
yeah.
the triple glasses there. As we see,
And no
Snorlax
access to
in a lot of
Blissey means
trouble
that
right here, but
ooh,
they're just
Potato's
trying to
getting
pick
pushed
off
all the way
this
back.
Scyther.
He
Scyther having to
ults
throw a
the
Unite move
he ults
right there,
JL,
just probably to survive. Hopefully,
but
getting
not getting
Snorlax,
anything
not
done.
able to
Nudo gets the
make anything
pickup.
happen as
Blastoise
Mime jumps
taking
in
down
right
Scyther.
past the Delphox
Mime just trying to
Unite, is gonna
distract
get
and
punished a
taking a
little bit.
huge
Focus
chunk out of
ban
him.
actually keeps
Urshifu's
them
now top
around
lane
right
they're trying to get this
Regieleki at about half right now.
pretty easily.
Dogwater
Nudo is
doesn't
just
really have a position to
eating
take this
up
here. Can
everything,
your
or Shifu
secure. Once again, I'm telling you,
taking
can't
the
give it to
Regieleki.
this Pokemon.
You can Nudo's gonna maybe eject, but he doesn't have to
Ooh,
eject
he
him
should
for
have
the
ejected
Potato
there.
to live.
Probably doesn't have it up.
He's gonna lock up. There's a nice Trommel Knight doing a lot of damage. Potato
Ooh, that's a big push by JL. He gets the score off. He's going to heal. And he's going to be able to get out scot-free. This team is rolling. Mr. Mime picking up the kill on Mew.
So low on HP. They don't really have an insane.
NA diff right
but they
now.
don't make it out alive.
119 to 50.
Successful
Amaterasu
pushes
picking up
They get the Regieleki, they get a nice KO
at
there.
4 minutes,
And now they're ready
taking
for
the
this bottom
lead.
fight again. You have a
Jeez.
United advantage on the side of Dogwater with the Adigos Slowbro still up.
And
Snorlax
3
only
seconds
going
until the
fast
bottom
enough,
objective
so Dogwater
spawns.
could just maybe instantly take a fight.
You know, I gotta say, this is exactly what I was talking about from Amaterasu earlier. Is I wanted them to have a stronger early game because they've been struggling throughout this. Their early game looks fantastic.
Oh no, but this looks bad. Yeet fan goes down, and they're going to Slowbro ult the Urshifu. Looks easily picked up by Dogwater. Dogwater's going to get, Delphox is going to get the credit for that kill. Eldegoss is going to get the credit for taking down the Regirock.
And now Nudo just having
And also 60 is getting a score of 30, or not 60, Potato getting a score of 37 top lane.
Right here. Delphox coming
And
down.
5.
The Electro Ball. No, Nudo might not make it. Barely.
And
just
5.
barely getting out
He's
of
just
it.
getting all of his stacks right now.
Solar beam to start this fight, and Slowbro just walked in and
Urshifu
led
killing
Urshifu. He's
killing
outgoing
Potato
but
though was
Urshifu now
pretty good
back
for
up,
him.
and
He's
gonna
going to hit
get
level
Scythe
12.
on top hat, probably with its Unite move. No, he actually didn't even use his Unite move. The Potato just went down. Snorlax is also going to fall, but now there's going to be the
Slowbro kills the Snorlax right there. Urshifu taking down the Mew, just gunning him as hard as he can. He wanted him completely out of that fight. He did not care who was in his way.
The pure Mew just gets punched.
And now everyone's just running around the map looking to.
And Trader's probably trying to get his ult back.
As they can, and of course, every wild
Only one ult on the
KO
side
gives you
of
more charge to your Unite move.
Amaterasu
So if you
as
just
we're
use
hitting
one maybe a little later than
243
you
with only
wanted
40
to,
seconds till
you're able to,
Rayquaza pops up.
Pick up a nice little spawn of birds right here. and
Ooh,
get your Unite
Delphox
back
ult
to
comes
this
out.
fight that could be
Nudo
happening
trying to
in
push the
about
entire
20
enemy team
seconds here,
back,
Chris,
but they're taking
wow,
so much
nice
damage
start
rolling.
Dogwater as
Because
they
there's
take a
5 of
double
them.
KO in this
Ooh,
bottom
Delphox
half.
gets the kill
Urshifu
there.
also going down.
And
That's
Mew
a
gets the kill on
triple, making a
Urshifu.
quadra,
Yifan by
Yifan
himself
gotta
and getting
run.
killed by
That's
Mew.
4
It's just
down.
Snorlax trying to
pushing
get everybody
around
off
here, but I
this
think
point, and he's
he
going to
might
look
go
like he's
down
going to
too,
do
buddy.
it.
Has to run out of
That's
this fight
crazy.
right
He
now.
stalled
Great
them.
fight from Dogwater right before Ray, and they're going to be in an excellent position here, Chris.
Dogwater
Yeah,
177,
no, that's
Amaterasu 119 as we head into this Ray fight.
The second goal, right as Rayquaza spawns. Can he
Levels
get it?
are about
Can Potato
even.
get the round one against Regieleki, and he does 2 seconds before it despawns. He's going to get it. Now I want to see Dogwater
Yeah,
be
that
more
was a huge
aggressive.
play, getting
Not
the
just wait
Regieleki.
for Amaterasu to do something. I want
Nudo
to see them
taking
be
so much
proactive
damage already.
and actually start the fight.
Same thing,
And
they're
then we'll
rolling.
score with this thing on top of the node. Yeah, big blow again, jumping in. Though Urshifu looking for it. Misses
Urshifu is looking for this mine at all
Might have
costs.
to just unite with anyone to just live right here. He's trying to look for something. Goes for Cameron. That's the United and blow up Cameron.
Oh my god, so many ults are popping at the same time. That's crazy.
He's gonna get taken down by Urshifu in the end.
And it looks like Amaterasu is actually going to take this loss. Trainer has to go back to base.
Trainer is running away, but the big blow is going to keep him alive.
He's getting chased by Eldegoss right now.
Chase right here. One more auto tech, and that's not enough damage. But Dogwater now it's in control. They're going to go for this Rayquaza. It's now up to the through the Mr. Mime. Cameron still has Unite move up. Rayquaza dropping to half HP. It's not over yet.
Cam's going to get here, and he's going to start ulting.
Dropping super low. They can actually still win this. The Sky is there. I think Muff is going to
Especially with the power swap. Urshifu's going to get there too. And Amaterasu picks up the Rayquaza, and they're going to get a score. Here comes the Hundo.
I can't believe it. This is why in the spin.
And Trader's
Stunting on him right now.
Trader's
Amaterasu
bashing
is
them.
doing
Oh
it
my
right
god,
here.
with
4
the
KOs
dance.
from the
Yifan gets a
Let's
score, and this
freaking
game is
go.
going to be wrapped
Amaterasu,
up.
North
419 to
America
197.
taking
Hundreds are
game
still
series
raining
number
down.
one here
519 to
at Rivals. You
197.
can't give this Pokemon to an enemy. You can't. You can't.
Oh
give
my
this Pokemon
gosh,
to an enemy.
Amaterasu just
sorry.
He lived on 1
destroying
HP thanks to the
Dogwater
60% damage
game
reduction.
4
It's so
with
ridiculous.
that
They get
awesome
60% damage
Rayquaza
reduction
fight.
sharding it. He lives from the Eldegoss Unite. He makes it back in time. Also, Cramorant just died in the team fight without using it. Has enough damage.
Cramorant Pog.
Dogwater was just
True.
didn't have Rayquaza damage. It just
Cramorant put them in the right position to win. 590 to 197. Cramorant getting MVP, there you go.
Victory for the side of North America. From the 4th seed,
NA gets the 4th seed. Wins is the battle of the 4th place team.
Interestingly enough, both teams kind of doing what we asked of them. Amaterasu looking great earlier.
Big
Dogwater,
game.
Actually, they were pushing their advantage in that final fight. They turned on to Cramorant.
What a game, man. What a game.
Pushed in there, and then they realized it had a lot
6
of
picks for Yeet Fan, 5 for Trainer, 222.
As soon as Urshifu gets back,
70k damage versus the 79 versus Caligogo. Caligola.
Oh yeah.
You definitely put up a fight though. They look like they were the better team for the first couple of games.
But they just didn't have enough
But
damage.
NA came back.
They didn't have enough damage to take it on faster.
Great fight.
And really the focus on 60s was probably the best thing that NA or that Trainer was doing was just making sure 60s couldn't participate in those team fights, and there's just night and day.
We have our first victor from rivals. North
Okay.
America takes one series.
Anyways, guys, if you guys did enjoy the content, please hit that like button down below and hit that subscribe button. And I'll see you guys on the next
They do indeed. Impressive first
Pokemon
series.
Unite
Dog
video.
Wars look
We'll
great.
look at
They're
Game
gonna fix some
3
issues,
next.
and they're
See you
gonna
guys later.
still be a top contender for the
Okay.
so, Unite Championship.
Still
starting
streaming.
soon.
I just want to start
Starting next week
recording
already.
when the next
After the qualifiers for the
set
February
of
tournament,
matches
so
comes up.
they're gonna fix some things.
'Cause
but
I need to
besides
edit
they
that
obviously look
recording
like
as well.
they're still a good team. But
Oh,
Get
yeah,
rid of all that
Amaterasu
in
for
between
beating
space because
them,
there was so much in
well
between
done.
space.
and very entertaining for series. I hope the other ones also look like this.
They've been great games.
But yeah, that game was
Oh, man,
crazy.
They've been great games. And it's really cool to see them.
If they go on break, I might go and try to grab
Are
some
seeing
food because I'm
different
starving right
strategies, some
now.
Different priorities. I love that Amaterasu was playing so much Sableye that Dogwater had to ban it out. But even if even in a world where Sableye is that difficult,
Amaterasu picking
I
up
still
3
think
straight
giving it to
wins. Look at
Urshifu
that.
is just the biggest mistake in Unite right now.
Yeah, that is for sure. That is very true. It's just so difficult, but man. So the thing is, they've been Blissey, right? So if Sableye gets if Shifu gets banned, they have to pick
So I
Sableye
think I'm
to
going to do is I'm
receive.
going to start
It's
recording.
been quite annoying.
Yeah.
But that big blow damage, that's secure for every.
Yeah, I'm going to
single
start recording and then
damage.
if I need to
It's
cut
not
out
fair.
chunks, I can.
It's really just straight up not fair.
Yeah, I agree. It's not fair.
What's going on, guys?
Not
It's
fair.
Cavalry back with
I mean,
another
it's
Pokemon
like,
Unite video. We're going to be
but
looking
I
at the
understand
third place
where
match now. We already
Dogwater
saw
is
Amaterasu
because
pick up
dealing with
3
Sableye
wins against
is,
Dogwater.
you know what?
It's time to shine versus
Unite
GT. We're
really
obviously
wants
voting
to
for
do
It really
NA.
is. No. No one wants to do that. There's a reason why
I'm gonna have to do a lot of cutting in these videos, so just don't mind that
that.
because there's a lot of in between stuff, and I'm just gonna go.
But yeah, it's
and
a
try
pain.
to do our
It's just
best.
a pain to play against. It is really just a pain.
People are asking.
I'll be
in the
right
chat,
back, by the way,
why
guys,
does this
'cause I just wanna go
bear
grab
maul
food,
everyone? So
especially
it's a
'cause
combination of a few
I don't know how
things
long
that
we're
make
gonna be here
Urshifu-
for.
A few things, like 10 things that make Urshifu incredibly broken. Its Unite move is essentially a delete button, unless you have a full heal on the other side. But you basically can use your Wicked Blow, which is already at 2,000 plus damage into the center there with a critical hit. You can then Unite. After you use that Unite, your Wicked Blow is back up. So you have this combination that's insane. You, of course, after that, have piercing damage, so it breaks through Rayquaza's shields. You have all of your boosted attacks giving you a shield. You have Throat Chop that closes distance like crazy. And then you have this Wicked Blow once again that not only KOs enemies, but also provides a 60% damage reduction at level 11 and one of the best secure moves in the game. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
60% damage reduction just for no reason, on top of not being able to get stunned out of it.
It's weird. Why does it have any damage reduction?
I don't know why it has damage reduction. I really don't know.
It's so weird.
I can't tell you. That is that's the funny part. And also permanent unstoppable. Lucario gets it on level 11, and he just has it permanently from level 1 on. So yeah, imagine we are at the point where Lucario got power crept. That's
It's pretty impressive.
things to think about.
Lobby is
Something was
filling
able
up
to
here
power creep Lucario.
for our next game, Chris, which is going to be exciting. Time to Shine versus GT. It's interesting because both Time to Shine and GT, I felt like easily could be higher in both of their regions. They were both playing incredibly well.
I mean, I do think in Europe it was very difficult as well. I mean, again, you have Nouns and that new superstar team, but they still were playing well. They even beat Nouns. Time to Shine were able to beat Nouns in the first semifinals. So, yeah, they are also very strong in GT. It just has been on top in, like, I feel like the last few tournaments, they've always been somewhere there in the top 4 teams. So, don't underestimate GT either.
The TLDR from my chat. Urshifu can't be stopped, can't be killed, can't be defended against. That's about right. That's about right.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That sounds very correct.
And we did see a Cramorant MVP right there. I mean, it was a great move from Yeet right there at the end to just jump in, throw that Unite move. Was very beautiful. Yeah. I've been loving Yeet fans Cramorant. I think it's a great Pokemon that they shift to when Decidueye just doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, for sure. It's just a bit safer as well. Has good laning phase. It's good on its own, right? It doesn't need protection or anything. It just does its job. It just damage. It's there in team fights. You just press the Unite button, and you just relax, sit back, and see everyone just drop in the HP HP bars.
We got our coin flip. Oh, Chris, are you ready? I'm gonna do a coin flip.
I need to. Where are you? Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna do a coin flip, everybody. We
All
can
right.
all talk about how rigged
see
my
you.
coin flip is. So heads will be North America once again. That is our little Squirtle right here. I'm gonna get a little closer so everybody can see. It's Japanese Squirtle. And right there,
Wonderful card.
we've got the Tails, which is going to be EU. I'm just gonna try to flip it and catch it as best I can. I know it's rigged, but come on. All right. Nope. Hold on. No, God.
What is that flip?
I can't do it.
Oh, okay, it does.
Here we go. I got it. Heads.
Don't you have like a Pokemon coin in those card boxes always?
I actually do have a
Don't those
Pokemon coin
exist?
now that I
Oh,
think about it. I can't believe I forgot I have one of those. I can't believe I forgot I have a coin. Of course I have a coin with the... Oh, man. Oh, jeez. All right, heads. That's NA. Unless you want me to find a coin. I'm going to find my coin.
I mean, I'm just not gonna say it's kind of rigged right here, but
All right, let me find a coin. I do have it somewhere. Maybe I don't have a coin.
we need a coin with Rayquaza on one side and Zapdos on the other side. Now that would be a coin.
Such a beautiful coin. I would love that. I guess I don't have a coin. Sorry, Chris.
You have a Rayquaza. Flip the Rayquaza plushie.
What?
Someone-
How do I know what side it's on?
I don't know. You throw it up and just catch it and see what happens. You throw it
Coin.
towards the roof and then you catch it and see where the head is, if it's up or bottom.
Sorry, I don't have a coin, I don't think. Flip my
Okay.
phone? I guess I could flip my phone. If people would like my phone flipped instead. It would be hard to... I'll try to find something. But until then, that's going to be heads.
Okay.
Nothing else I can do. Flip my hair. Let's see what it does.
You can do it in a browser. There's a browser that you can just do it
Oh,
on
I guess
Google
I could do that. Let me find that. Yeah. Sure.
if you want to.
I do. Because I don't want people saying it's rigged.
Yep.
We know how
I mean, the
people
North
are.
American are doing the. It's okay. It's okay.
All right. All right. Let me try to bring this up on stream. Can we all see it? The coin that will be flipped. I'm going to click flip. It is Tails. That is EU getting their first pick. EU gets
Awesome.
the first
There we
pick.
go.
There we go. More fair. More fair that way.
Yep.
Boy, I can't believe we didn't
you
come
know-
up with that solution earlier.
Crazy, right?
Honestly, though, you know, you have to appreciate some of the magic of trying to flip a Pokemon card and catch it in the air. You have to appreciate
Yeah, for sure.
where we were originally. From Gamma, our tournament organizer, says, get a coin. I know! I know. We got a coin now. Tails, it's EU's choice.
Perfect. So you can choose their own first or second pick.
They did give me card boxes at Worlds. I just don't have them next to me.
Oh, so spoiled.
They gave me like a few things. Or maybe they didn't give me card boxes. What did they give me? They gave me a plushie, Chris.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Pikachu one.
the Pikachu.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful little Pikachu. Where is he? Oh yeah, I sold him for $5,000. Here's a little Pikachu.
That's quite cheap.
Yeah, I know. It was a steal. Here's little World's Pikachu. Look at him. He looks like a little London gentleman right now, doesn't he? What a cutie pie.
Amazing, Jake. Amazing.
All right, everybody.
Okay, we're back.
See in the chat, Chris needs a Worlds plushie this year. I agree.
I freaking picked up.
Have you seen my Pikachu that I
I
got?
picked up so much
From Worlds?
snacks because
No, just I
we're
just
not
got a
gonna eat
Pikachu.
till
Oh, your
later.
giant one.
Yeah, my
Yes,
giant Pikachu.
I did see your giant Pikachu. It's very nice.
Yep.
I don't have a Rowlet plushie right now. I know if I got one, Chris would
Oh, you should
all
get
the
it.
way here and KO it.
This one is the best plushie I ever have. You should get one. The Rowlet one is amazing.
Got myself
I got a
popcorn.
lot of, I got a crew back here. I got a crew.
Yeah, yeah.
Got
Ampharos
Quaxley,
is really nice.
Ampharos, Rayquaza, Sylveon, Glaceon. Who's peeking
Which
out
really
back
hits the
there?
spot.
Graham's here. You kind of see his
Graham.
little beak back here somewhere. There he is. It's true. Have you seen my giant Pikachu? Is a little suggestive, Chris. Something to think about as we're getting ready
Why
here
did? Oh, okay.
for our next
There's.
series.
Okay, I see. Sure.
Let's see. Time to Shine. GT, first pick of whether they want to go first or second is on Time to Shine. We're doing our ready checks right now as our teams are going to be loading in pretty soon here. What do you expect from these two teams?
I really don't know. I'll be honest. But I think I'm going to expect very close games, actually. So I really can't say which team I'm favoriting right now.
I mean, look, I'm
Really
over
cannot
here
say.
in NA. This is Rivals. Obviously, I'm rooting NA the whole way. But I got to say, I think
that's
GT is a really, really good team. My bet
Yes.
is behind GT right here.
That is totally fair. I think I would slightly favor GT as well.
Okay, here we
but
go.
Unless depending on what coding.
Here we
is
go,
gonna
game
do
1.
Today.
Time to Shine versus GT.
Today?
The third place teams.
I don't. I mean, maybe I do because I want Europe to win. So maybe I.
So Time to Shine is the
I'm
EU
in
team.
21,
GT is the NA team.
19?
19.
We're good to go.
18,
17? 16?
16.
Okay, let's see what they both decide
Got
to
all our
ban.
numbers here, Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, your second series here from Unite Rivals. It's all been leading up
Lissy
to this. NA takes
and
their
Urshifu
first
are the two
series,
bans that come
and
out.
now we have Time to Shine versus GT. Will Time to Shine be able to tie this one up?
Time to Shine
Or
gets the
will
first
NA
pick
be able to take another
with the
W
Scyther
here
slash
for
Scizor.
Rivals?
And we have
GT
the Scyther
opting.
first pick for the
Looks
side
like it's
of
a
the
Slowbro
Europeans.
Mew.
Time to gonna pick
Very
that one up, and
interesting.
we have the instant Slowbro. Again, Slowbro has to be kind of picked, I feel, against Scyther. It's the one Pokemon that can lock it down, right? It's the one Pokemon that can actually do it. Do we maybe see Sableye with Blissey being banned?
That is
I
really
don't
see what
interesting.
Time to
That could be
Shine
a really
picks
good
up.
pick for Time to Shine.
Scrolling over
It
Mew
does
Slo-
mess with
or
me quite a
Mr.
bit.
Mime
I love the
Slowbro.
Slowbro pick. You're right. I mean, it's a huge counter to this Scyther right here. Mime, Snorlax, these are just
There's not
insanely
Slowbro.
solid Pokemon that you can
Snorlax.
put into any team
Yeah.
composition and do well.
I agree. Just pick those two Pokemon.
Regrets
and you
is a
already have
really good
front
player,
line
and
with
so
good
is
support,
Locoting
also
in
has
this
good
spell.
engage. It's just the Mime is one of the best engaged Pokemon, right? Even if you're far behind, you can just be like, just jump in, just go, Mr.
Yeah,
Mime,
Ignib
and you
is
can
good
start
too.
a team fight. So it's just amazing for that. And again, not
Eldegoss
continuing with their Blastoise, which I do like.
and
I like
Blastoise.
Blastoise
Happy about
too.
seeing that.
Yeah,
And
I
it
think
is low in that
Blastoise is really
Blastoise.
impressive here, and I'm interested to see what Time to Shine wants to bring in. Buzzwole actually doing well from our EU teams earlier. Great Buzzwole on the side of Dogwater as we might.
And then they're
get
looking at
our
Glaceon
Glaceon
Buzzwole.
here.
Okay.
Buzzwole and Glaceon on the side of
Last
Time to
pick
Shine.
for GT.
Glaceon feels like always another one of those not first picked a lot of the time, not top picks, but also really solid. Always really solid.
For sure. Also
Looking
great
at
against the
Absol.
Summit defender front line. You know, when it gets the Icy Wind dealing
Absol is the
HP
pick.
max damage, it actually can get
Wow.
those things. And we have a last pick on the Absol. Last pick Absol. I might have forgot which one they play, if they play Pursuit or Night Slash. But looking at their attack rate, it's probably going to be a Night Slash.
I like this pick here. I think Absol, it's really strong, I feel like, into Glaceon and Scyther. It kind of sets up some really, interesting plays. Obviously not as strong into some of the bulkier Pokemon.
This is gonna be a good game.
But I think Absol's a pretty solid pick right
I
here.
think
We'll
just from
find out if it
comp,
ends up
though,
being what they needed. Blastoise, on the other hand, yeah, a lot of NA Blastoise.
I kinda
and
like
I think it's
EU's
really
comp a
solid
little
pick.
bit better, I think.
EU's probably sleeping on it at this point.
Just because I don't know how well this
In fact,
Absol is
could
going to
even
be
an
doing in
Icy
this meta.
Spear Glaceon,
We'll see.
looking at this. Could
Because
probably
they got
be
a
that,
lot
just
of... Actually, they
chunking
only
down
have
Slowbro by a lot,
Glaceon.
and one Icy Spear could be
Glaceon's
enough
their only
damage there
really
for Blastoise.
ranged
But we're going to see
dealer.
Buzzwole again picked against Blastoise, but we have seen the North
might
American
not be
Blastoise
bad.
doing Surf and Hydro Pump, which means they don't even get Water Spin, which means the Blastoise is not going to just
Interesting.
interrupt something for free.
That's
And we
actually
head into our first match.
my nickname.
Here we go.
Chris. You're the North American Garchomp. I'm the North American Blastoise. Just FYI.
Alright, sure.
Just throwing that out there.
So the Scyther's going mid.
Okay.
TTS.
Which means
Time
it
to
is most
Shine.
likely a
GT,
Scyther.
Not short for.
And
I don't know,
Absol is
what's
also
GT
going
short
mid.
for?
I have no idea.
Good times. GT.
Good times, sure.
We got good times. There's time to shine. Here we go. Game number 1. Let's take a look here up at this top path. Ooh, it's going to be a hard path to fight into. Snorlax.
Yeah, this is a
Buzzwole,
crazy
great
lane.
secure, but they are pushing this back pretty well. There's that red buff on Eldegoss. It's just trying to get out of there. There's really nothing you can do about it.
Eldegoss is just
Both
being
Snorlax and
annoying.
Buzzwole right here.
I love
think
it.
getting the focus ban off both of them.
Espo is
if they
playing
both had it definitely
absolutely
took it off
beautifully
both
to start off.
Seed and Soraya there.
It's so annoying and so aggressive in this early game. Thanks to Rip Up, just every auto attack slowing.
There's still skirmishes
and
going on
auto
bottom.
attacks
Absol's
even more.
engaging bottom.
It's just so annoying to deal with this.
They're not
Pokemon.
strong
But
yet,
again,
though.
they still get their last hits.
Okay, so Absol did not get a kill,
right,
though.
So it can't steal those. Funny CV, especially not from its Snorlax and Buzzwole. They have to make
Trying to
huge
look at the
mistakes
map and see what's
for them
going
to lose
on.
a last hit against the Scorsiflora.
Absol looks like he's coming
almost
back
at 4 now,
top.
only 3.5. Still a long way to go. The XP share does deny a lot of experience from the Pokemon that has XP
3v3
share on.
top lane.
And now the first fight is here. Regrets is looking around. Does he have Night Slash? Looks like no. Yes, Pursuit.
Okay.
He's going to
Huge
jump in
engage.
Pursuit and instantly goes back out. So you can look for
I don't
another
really know
Bee
who
on the
took a lot of
Snorlax.
that.
Maybe he hits him from
Probably
the back but doesn't crit. So
Time
he's
to
gonna die.
shine.
Maybe if he crit there, he would have been for another one.
Because the coding's
After
still
that,
level
he just
4.
disengages. And how you not dropping
And so
super
is
low.
Espro
Has
as
the
well,
Jack
level
button away.
3.
Espro on the chase. The coding is very Jack buttoning after, but not really having anything up to confirm a KO. And look quite weird. Sayu also missing the re-engage. Looked like it was... I mean, it could have been Super Power Leech Life, right? Both have the same animation, I think.
Espo's
Isn't
still
it
at level
funny?
3.
I think that might have been a Leech Life, actually. Isn't it
Yeah, it kinda
funny
looked like it, right?
that
Espo's just gotta
they're
get farm,
running
he's
from
gonna hit
level
level
3 Eldegoss?
8
right
minutes
now?
are
We
up.
gotta get away.
Yeah.
We just need to get away from this Pokemon. It's too freaking impressive. But it is amazing.
Snorlax is
the
coming,
buffs
though.
that they gave to Eldegoss.
Being an absolute menace.
The slowing has been awesome. And did we see?
And that should give him the
Oh, I was
Evo,
gonna
right?
say,
Yep.
I didn't know if we saw a little bit.
He
of
just hit level
steal
4.
there. No, that is
He got
their
the
side
Evo.
that the Mew is on.
8 minutes,
Central
Altarias
area
are up.
here. Shelvin starting this here, and it looks like a lot of it.
And it
heading
looks
over
like
to the
all
side
of it's
GT.
going
Maybe
time
the
to
big one
shine.
being grabbed there by the Mew as everyone's just kind of backing out and heading back. No,
Absol getting the kill on
KO actually happening up
Snorlax.
here. They're moving in. Regrets looking for this.
And
on
Absol's looking
Shelvin.
for that
There we go. A nice double KO
for that
on the side of
Scyther.
GT.
Well, that was a
Big
bad
pursuits
play by
here.
Time
They're
to Shine.
continuing
They're
this
tight
fight.
bot lane.
And now they're still
Following
going
them down
in.
to the bottom
Gecko Kami
lane,
goes
triple
down.
KO.
Mr.
They're gonna
Mime
have to
dead to
chase
the
this Glacier. I
Absol
think Glacier's
immediately.
just going to need to walk away from this.
Huge
Otherwise,
push by
Absol could
GT,
jump right on
94
it
to
and KO it
30.
as soon as it turns its back.
Now with the
Nice
Buzzwole
plays from
scoring top
GT
lane.
as this Absol's almost level 9.
NGT breaks the first goal of the game, and then just 5 men go to bot lane.
And he gets
bottom
another
lane, they're
5,
gonna die
35
for it.
to
They take down a
94.
lot of KOs right
At
here.
7
Kevin
minutes,
getting caught
7,
out on mid, and then
15.
Glaceon has no chance, of course, of defending against this many Pokemon. Absol having great
As
early
everybody
game.
goes
I mean,
back
Absol
to
is a
their
great
farm.
early game.
Sorry, you
Right,
trying to
it's where
take
the
this
time is
S-
there. It has to do something. Smackdown
the
super
coding
goes on
finally
Eldegoss.
getting his level
Can
7
Sayu
power
really
spike,
confirm
getting
this
the
KO as
surf.
Bruce walks towards the enemy beside.
Optimus
It's gonna pick
for
up a
that
very
surf
bad, still a bad position.
Blastoise.
Next Super's gonna hit him into maybe another Smackdown, and Sayu is gonna pick up this KO onto the support.
Sorry, you're
He's
getting
done
the
with
kill
Eldegoss'
on
stuff. That is for
Eldegoss.
sure.
Buzzwole
Here
taking
we
him
got our
down.
fight down here at the bottom path. Nice reset on the Registeel right there from
Huge
Absol. Here's the
objective.
Ignite
There
move
goes
with
the
pursuit
ult.
secured by, I'm not
But
sure,
it looks
someone
like
on the
left
side
side
of
got
Time to
it.
Shine.
Yeah,
Glaceon
Time to
with
Shine
the
ends up
secure
getting
right
it.
there. Running away from this. They are able to pick up the KOs though on the side of GT. So
And
3 go
Absol
down
getting a
for
big
Time
kill
to Shine,
on
but
Mr.
they are able to
Mime.
pick that up as well. Big secure there from Glaceon. I'm sure GT expected to get that after breaking bottom goal and setting themselves up with that big Unite move as well.
Yeah, for sure. Buster just checking the bush in case someone is in there. Checking with the Smackdown. He's level 9 and the coding only level 8. So still 1 level lead for the top path of Time to Shine. But GT is still looking great in this early game. Kratos level 9 on this Mew. This
Looks like they're gonna make a big push. Time to Shine is
It's gonna
on
start scoring. They're
this
gonna break this
second
goal as
tier.
well. GT kind of too late on
Oh, this
defending
first tier
Might
tower,
be a small
right in
mistake.
front of
Confusion
Lord
going up.
Gilecki.
So, yeah, they're gonna nature that the heavy slam is there.
Big team
Cyrus
fight
is gonna
head
move in,
hopping up
finds
here.
maybe the Mew, but
Shelvin
doesn't
looking
quite
for the
get
kill
KO yet.
on
He's looking for the Absol.
Regrets.
Hit's gonna
Does
confirm
get
one
it.
KO. He's gonna
Kratos
get a
is just
reset,
trying to put
but
him
the
to
light
work.
screen's gonna push him away. The
Well, coding
Smackdown
gets
goes
taken
onto
down
the
by
water.
Buzzwole.
He's getting picked off. And now Time to Shine makes his way back into the game. They close the gap in points as well.
I'm back
They're
to
gonna pick
being
up
at
this Reggie Vicky
550.
uncontested.
Yeah, nice fight there. From
Heading back
Time
to
Shine.
Alecki.
That catch on the
88 to
Absol
96
was
is the
huge.
score right
Absol
now.
Out of position right there, knocked up by the Snorlax. Great
Levels look
pickup from Time to Shine.
in the
That's
favor
gonna
of Time
walk
to
towards
Shine
their
'cause they
tier
did,
two,
in
so
fact,
someone's
get the
gonna need
bottom
to deal
Reggie.
with it here. But you know, Absol's a really interesting Pokemon against the Regieleki too. Walking, it's able to just constantly reset its pursuits as long as no one is here to deal with it, and it can rip things really quickly.
Yeah, very, very quickly. That's the Psycho cut, but I feel like I'm really not a big fan of
GT
the
is
Psycho
going to
Cut
get a
personally,
free
but I feel like it's
take
the
on
worst
this
one of all the
Regieleki.
Absol
They're not
builds.
going to let it push
It
in.
can work though. It's just kind of the Psycho Cut is just there to just get objectives, as you said, right? Psycho Cut into Unite can be great last hitting for either Rayquaza or Reggie. That's kind of the only purpose I feel like it has, besides that it's very vulnerable to just going down very fast.
Yeah, I'm also a
Well,
Sucker
he has to be
Punch
very
fan.
Gecko
patient.
Kami is
I
just
like
looking
the
for
counterplay.
information
It's
right now.
really
11
fun.
seconds till
You
the
know,
bottom
you-
Reggie shows
you
up.
set up enemies where they
Sorry,
can
you're putting in the
attack
work
at
right
certain
now.
moments. Soreo
It's
actually
Espo.
really deep in the central area here.
Yeah,
of
really,
GT.
really deep.
Coming in with the
Buzzwole
Unite
goes
move, they're
down.
not able to pick up
Snorlax
the
putting in the work
Snorlax
against
is
Absol
laying
right now.
down
Absol needs to go
getting
back and
some
heal.
health. And all the while this is happening, we do have Reg Ice spawning here
Mm-hmm.
in this bottom path. Grab there. We've got
Slow,
a big
bro.
pickup on this Scyther if they can do it. Yes, they are able to pick up this KO.
Unite
Reg
on
Ice is about at half right
Scyther
now.
takes
we
him
have
out.
Mine, we have Snorlax there, but I don't know if they've
Snorlax,
got enough
big
damage here
block.
as they're actually looking for the secure on the side of GT
Wow,
right
no
now.
one's even
They
trying to
just
rip
need
this
push
objective,
these bulkier
even though I think think
Pokemon out. Regice getting very,
Eldegoss
very
taking
low
out Glaceon
as
right
we
there.
have Buzzwole
Absol taking
coming
out
back in
Snorlax.
right here,
Buzzwole
picking
taking
up a
down.
KO. Regice
Blastoise
very
taking down
low.
Mr.
They're gonna
Mime.
go for this
And then
Secure
Buzzwole
double
taking
Unite
down the
boost with Secure.
Eldegoss.
They're making sure that they're sewing this one up.
And
They are
Staryu
not
goes
letting this go
down.
over to the side
Absol
of
takes
Time to Shine.
the Regice.
Terrible
KO
team fight
streak
for
of
time to
2
shine, but yeah, they're just
for
respecting
the
Buzzwole.
Blastoise
I don't
taking
think
down
they have a chance
Buzzwole.
to probably get there. But just to make sure
Big
they don't want to make a
game.
mistake, and I think that's totally fair.
Big plays.
Buzzwole is getting
GT
caught
takes
in the
that
enemy
team
jungle, then
fight.
Snorlax wasting its Unite move, but I think he just tried to buy time for time to shine to go for this Regice, right? But then Scyther dropped super low, Snowball just walked in, just Unite moves the Scyther, and he has no chance of doing anything in this team fight. He still has Unite up for a second fight right now, Snowball's looking maybe for a score on bot, and I really want to see Scyther maybe doing something right now with his Unite move still being up.
Yeah, 345.
Sorry, he
That's the
was
perfect
way
time
out of
to
position
unite
here.
These Pokemon.
He's
Huge
getting
catch
chunked
right there by
down.
Absol. That could be massive. We know it's got the pursuit reset. The question is, what are they going to be able to
They're just
do with
firing
it right
off
here?
solar
Time to
beams.
shine. They've got them zoned out pretty well.
That seems like a
Both of
poor
their
core.
tankier
Vizid
Pokemon
is looking
watching
for
them here. Members of
anything.
GT are
Regress is
heading
putting in the
here,
work
though.
against
We're
him
gonna
right
see
now,
what
trying to
Time
crit him
Shine
as much
wants
as
to do
possible.
about
Regilucky
it.
is getting
Regilucky
really, really low.
There's the Scald. There's the massive
taken by
solar
GT.
beam right there. I think gets the secure and a
Mew picks up a double kill,
on
one
the
on
side of GT as this is
one being
pushing
on Scyther
towards
and
their
picking up the
tier one.
Regilucky. Solar beams are flying,
GT
takes
so
out the
aggressive,
Buzzwole.
super careful
Mew
with them.
is
They're gonna get
on
Regilucky in.
fire
They have
right
to go do
now.
some
They're
math, but they
trying
can do
to
250,
try to figure
right?
out
They
this
can do
math real
50-50
quick.
of Mew and the Absol.
Beautiful.
100 points going for South GT, 206 into 88 now. 1 minute left for Rayquaza, and this Absol is the highest level with Mew, 13.5. And in level 11, Glaceon
Yeah,
is not
3
doing a lot of
minutes,
damage. That's why I'm not a
216 to
big fan of maybe
88
putting Glaceon into the
is
lane
the
as well,
score.
right? It doesn't get experience there. It can, if it falls a bit behind, it's not going to do that much damage that you often see from an Icy Wind Glaceon.
Yeah,
so
I feel like
it does at
Icy
least have
Wind-
the Icy Wind Plus, but yeah.
Icy Wind Glaceon feels like it needs a huge level advantage. Once it has it, it's so
Okay.
mean. It's
21
incredible,
seconds
and it just
until the
rips
bottom Regi
apart.
spawns
But it
again.
being
This
one
will
of
be the
the
third
lower
bottom
levels
Regi.
in the entire match is actually really disappointing.
Just looking for
Time to
farm
shine
probably
here.
right about
We
now.
almost have a level 14 Absol.
Trying to make sure
By
everything's in
GT.
order.
But Absol does lose a lot of value heading into these final fights. It's a lot harder to position it around the Rayquaza pit. As we've got a fight breaking out right here. Massive solar beam. That's a level 13
Yeah, they
Mew
can't do anything.
putting out an insane amount of damage. The Scald pushing them back. And Time to Shine says it's time to run. We're just going to have to give up this
They
Registeel.
have no Point Puff, no Moonlight, no Softbird Eggs against
He's
all
going
this
to pick
big
up this
poke, right? And he's just
Registeel,
hitting
which is going
solar
to be
beam
huge
after
for
solar
special
beam.
attack and
the
attack in
problem
this
for Time
final
to
team
Shine
fight.
is they only
Agnew
have this- I think the site has
already
no point right
aggressing.
now.
He wants to
So
see
as long
where
as
everybody
Snowball
is.
keeps its Unite move button
Trying to get
after
access to
Scyther,
this bush
I don't see
early.
Time to Shine having a chance in this team fight.
Ooh,
Another solar
Kratos
beam
with a
comes
nice
through,
snipe.
Glaceon is
Vizid
almost
taking
dead.
so much
Glaceon
damage
will go back
early.
to base right now.
They're getting
The first teams go
chunked.
in. They're going to chase on the Snorlax, 60 jack button away, and Absol's being very aggressive.
Kelvin
right now.
looking
Scyther's
for
gonna
the
score some points on
score.
top, right? It gives you a chance to maybe start doing this Rayquaza. They do have the Psycho Cut as mentioned, where they have Blastoise Unite, they have much better last
Yeah,
hitting.
Rayquaza's already at half.
They're going to go for this, dropping to half HP and now Time to
Oh,
Shine.
they're letting
They have to do
so
something.
much
They have to
time.
make
They
this. Are
let
going for this
Kelvin get
Rayquaza?
back
They
into this
kinda
team
struggle
fight.
to
Mew is
stay
by
behind.
himself
Mew maybe is
and is
smacked
getting
down.
chunked
Yes,
and
Unite away,
united.
so Mew can escape.
Slowbro
But
ult.
Rayquaza's being attacked on. That's the Blastoise
Oh,
Unite
but
hitting low
GT
characters.
looks
Look at
like they're-
Rayquaza
oh!
it goes up to the side of
Time to Shine
The
takes
Icy Wind is
it.
actually able to snipe it away. And now Landeru is going to try to score on bot side. They're going to score 100 for the Icy Wind Glaceon. And suddenly Time to Shine.
So they're going to get at
turns this
least
game around.
200 points
Wow,
in.
what a-
Right now it's
what?
360 to
weird.
216.
That was
That was
so
so weird,
weird.
right, Jay?
That was so weird.
I don't know.
The thing I'm really confused by, and I understand what happened in that moment, was a lot of members of Time to Shine start coming in there, but Rayquaza was so incredibly low, and it felt like GT. was
Oh,
just
and
sort of
Time to Shine is also going to get
completely
another
split
score with
on
this
what they were doing in
Buzzwole.
this final
Yeah.
fight right there.
460
They
to
had
216, that looks like
great
it's game.
advantage. They pushed them out. They
It's
knew
gonna be-
where the Scyther
I mean, they could
was.
definitely make the
Yes,
push. They have
were
the
all
points
coming
for
in,
it,
that
but-
Rayquaza was so incredibly low that I almost
And
feel
Mr.
like
Mime is
them
looking to be
pulling
sneaky in the
off
bottom.
and
He
trying
looks
to
like
pick
he's
up
gonna get
some
that
KOs
score
at
off.
that point, with it being that low, was maybe a bit of a mistake on the side of GT. And
He has
Time to Shine
70,
took advantage of
530 to
that, got the
216.
secure there, which was maybe a bit lucky, but yeah, I don't know, GT.
GT looks like they're making a push bottom.
Earlier on, the winning team is just not looking for the.
I don't think they're gonna be
fight.
able to
They could've just
break
been so
through.
much more aggressive, but they just downed, and they just let Glaceon and
Yep.
Recoil come back into the fight as well, and they just don't really just keep on chasing and keep on doing stuff. GT. Maybe
I think if
not
GT had
first, but
committed to that
them are down.
Rayquaza take, they probably would
Both
have
of
had
them
this
are down.
match.
The coding has Unite move up, but it's not gonna matter. Only 15 seconds left, so yeah, Jake.
But Time to Shine takes it.
I don't know about that last Rayquaza.
11 seconds left.
I'm as confused
There
as
you
you
go.
are.
Yeah,
That is for sure.
Here's what I think. I really understand what was happening on the side of GT, but I think there must have been a comms issue. One of the biggest things I noticed,
Yeah.
I'm sure you saw this, was Eldegoss was in the air with its Unite move, and when I saw that LD in the air, knowing that Blastoise has a Unite and Absol has a Unite, it feels like the call was rip and secure. But LD's in the air too long, and they're not continuing
Eating
to hit
popcorn if you guys are
Rayquaza,
wondering
So now we
what
lose the LD Unite, we lose the possible secure right there. I don't know. I felt like GT had it. They just needed to take a flip, but I think even in that flip scenario, they were probably a big favorite to get it. That's just what it felt like to me.
So they
Someone
forced
tell you
Glaceon
to
going
go
back to
through.
base, right? And then they also got Snorlax very low, and he had to eject button away, and then they just kinda just went away, let the European team reset,
Are you
And then
looking at
they
it right
just
here?
kind of
As
just-
are you going back and looking
160, 100,
Oh, no.
5
at it?
kills
Okay, I was
for
wondering if you were,
Saryu,
'cause
6
I was
kills
gonna
for
say if you are, I
Kratos,
was gonna
7
pull
kills
up
for
your stream
Rep.
so that we could look at
Okay.
it together. But yeah, that was an interesting.
These
fight
kill
here.
margins going
Great
in the
moves
favor of
from
GT.
Time to Shine. GT had
Huge
that.
damage
I
coming
feel
out of
like GT
Kratos,
really had that.
85k.
It felt like a deja vu of Dogwater from
51
earlier.
for a
That's what
Rat.
it felt like. Just not being decisive enough in these last 2 minutes.
Now, when you look at a game like that,
Landaru
I feel
being the
like,
real difference maker
on
in
the
the
side of
final
GT, outside of that final fight,
this
I don't
first
really
set.
want to change anything because I felt like they were playing.
So time to shine.
So I think I feel like the best
I
teams in
know.
the world when it comes to Unite are the ones that are
I got
aggressive.
GT.
Just look at Overlord or Gatlu, right? Those are the two names that, for me, are the two ones that are they just go for every single play. They don't care. They go for it. They're very aggressive, even in late game. And you just have to be it if you want to win in Unite. Because Rayquaza is just so important that if it suddenly becomes a 50-50, you don't want to be the part of the 50-50. You want to have the big advantage than just the 50-50.
Yes. And it's not a 50-50 like flipping a Pokemon card in the air and trying to catch it on stream. It's not a 50-50 if you're the one starting it. You're the one, with the comms, knowing it's happening. The other team is having to run in. At least right there, just knowing that you're in control of that moment, it gives you an edge. Then if you have your secure moves ready, it gives you a bigger edge. Then if you know that they have a Pokemon down or two, it gives you an even bigger edge. You keep stacking up the percentage that you are going to win this engagement.
Exactly. So, GT, besides that, played a great game. They were in control of this match from, I feel like, the early game on to. They were in complete control. So, want to see that again from the of GT. That is for sure.
Yeah, same. That was a really, really exciting game from these two teams. GT almost had that one, but Time to Shine, these are also the moments that you have to be able to capitalize on. We all play a lot of matches of Pokemon Unite where you're behind, and there are ways to push through that and still win. You keep your cool. You make sure you have a secure. That's one of the biggest things. Glaceon's big boosted right there is an amazing secure on an objective. So they're just waiting for that moment. They're making sure that they have that ready, and then they throw it, and hopefully they get their timing right. That's what they were able to do right there. And big plays from Time to Shine. We're talking a lot about maybe what GT did wrong or what they could have done better, but also you have to give it up to Time to Shine just being ready to take that secure.
And I think it was an ice event, so doesn't matter what. Landaru having great timing there, getting that icy wind last hit to Rayquaza. Also still takes something, it's not just like random, right? It's great timing on his part, being able to recognize that he can get Rayquaza with an icy wind and not just go on an MB Pokemon or something. And so we have entertaining games today.
They're great. These are great games. And it doesn't surprise me because we're looking at the cream of the crop, right? We're looking at top teams from NA and EU. So I'm not surprised that games are coming down to the wire and people are making amazing plays because that's what we would expect from Rivals. This is exactly what I was hoping for when we put this together. You don't want to see full-on stomps. You want to see the best of the best fight tooth and nail to win this thing. It's really great.
That is indeed the case. And we're heading shortly into a second draft.
Getting
by the looks
ready
of it.
for our second draft here. Yep, it is
So
starting
number
up.
2.
I think we're on the same time, 31, 30, 29.
Yep.
Here we go.
Right. Here we are. Time to Shine taking game 1 off of GT. If they take another game from them, they're going to be one step closer to EU getting our first
I'm
big
expecting a
W
ban.
here in Unite Rivals. Obviously, if you are just
Over
joining us, you
Shifu
didn't
again.
get to see NA took the
And
first
Azores is
series
gonna be the
here in
second
Unite
ban.
Rivals. GT is your NA representative. Time to Shine is your EU representative. They're up one game with an impressive steal in that final fight last match.
And we have the Scyther Shifu being banned
pick
and
some
Insta
Mew?
Mew first pick by the South GT. It worked wonders last game, right? But this time we're going for a more support heavy team side for Time to Shine. They realized those solar beams were massive. They were hitting over and over again and they had no way of actually
Double
healing it back
support
up.
for
So
Time to Shine.
I think Mew was one of the biggest issues for sure last game. Absol also did well, very well with the Pursuit, especially in early game. So also something I might have to worry about. But with the Blissey, it's for sure much safer.
Yeah, I think Mew is one of the highest value Pokemon in the game right now.
Forces.
It's incredible as an attacker. It's unbelievable. You play it in Path.
Oh,
You
we
don't
gotta
need to
skip
give
picked
it any
here.
extra experience, and it's already just so incredibly good. This will be the first Dodrio we've seen today. If it comes
Dodrio.
out, Dodrio is incredibly powerful into the
Grets.
right team composition. It feels like there are a few things you need to watch out for with Dodrio.
For sure. Also to think about if they play on the European servers or the North American servers can also kind of affect drafting a tiny bit.
Oh, for
So
sure.
playing Dodrio on a bit higher ping can always be more difficult. But we have Landru
And
picking
then
the
Machamp
Sylveon,
and
and there's
Sylveon
Machamp.
pick up.
Kelvin does play a lot of Machamp jungle, and gets it out in game number 2 here. What is GT going to respond with? Are they going to go Glacier for themselves after last match? They want to just get... Yeah, they're going to go Glacier for themselves, and they Snorlax.
The
So now it
poke
comes down
on
to
the
Glaceon,
side of
Snorlax.
GT, a lot of poke. A lot of, just able to
There's a lot of poke.
Oh,
Last
Torrent
pick,
to Shine bring in the
Zoroark.
Zoroark. Maybe it did make its way across the pond.
Yeah. Nosayu also plays, famous for his E-Speed Lucario. Plays these very high intense, micro Pokemon that need a lot of mechanical skill. And not
Huge
surprised that he
range
also started
comp.
picking up Zoroark.
For
Wow.
GT.
Zoroark is kind of one of the biggest surprises for me in this tournament. Blastoise also a really pleasant surprise.
Sure.
Garchomp, of course, but Zoroark actually making it into competitive play. Of course, it's not the Night Slash build, the build that was, kind of the most broken when this Pokemon first dropped. Faint got itself a nice little buff, and now we're actually seeing it played more and more. It's really impressive, especially into Mew, which they've got one on the side of GT.
And funny enough, we saw so much Slowbro, and now we don't have a Slowbro on either side. Wasn't actually banned, no, right? It was Oshito side that banned. So
Yep.
this time Slowbro completely ignored. EG wants the Snorlax instead. And Time to Shine just going without a tank.
Did we
So,
see
yeah.
that Dodrio had one headband right there? I'm sorry, but why would it have 3 hats and 1 headband? Is no one going to look into this? GT time to shine.
I think it's just the gem prizes.
GT
It makes no sense to me.
and
Something's
Glaceon
wrong here. It
going
needs
Central
at least
versus
3
Machamp.
headbands, Chris. We got the
I agree.
Zoroark up into the top path right there, so it could possibly stack. Glaceon taking that
Oh,
red
very
buff,
early gank.
running up top. Did someone go down?
No, I don't think anyone went down. They
okay.
just go instantly for this 3-man top right here. Just do one wrap-up. They leave their jungle open for now, and they just want to pressure this Zora, who is very... I mean, he's pretty good early game, but of course against 3 Pokemon. And already an Icy Wind Glaceon, he doesn't have much chance with the wrap-up on there. They have to be super careful to just lose every last hit right here. And yeah, they're just getting bullied. I like this. They just ignore their jungle for now, making sure...
Vizit is getting so low, he gets taken out by
And
Glaceon.
he does. Nice Icy Wind is going to pick up this KO. 8 go in, 7 go in, 10 go mid.
Machamp has
Machamp
arrived.
with the Dynamic Punch, and he gets one.
Gets 2 kills.
Just with the Dynamic Punch, flies
Right
in,
off the
I think
back,
he got buttoned. And a bit of overextension GT. Just
One on the Gossifleur, one on the Mew.
That's also going to be there eventually.
Ooh, and here comes Dodrio.
The coding really
they're well
low.
aware this blue buff is not taken. Maybe they can hand it over to their Dodrio. No, actually just
Yeah, it's
continuing to
kinda
fight
weird,
here.
right?
Interesting. Okay, up here in this top path, we see them pushing forward. This is just, stacking. They need to get this. It's also going to give them the level 5 that they need right here. And now they can get a little more aggressive with this feint attack, and they are getting very
Oh my god,
aggressive
sorry you
immediately
just
as
popping
Mew goes
off
down.
there.
Wow, I did not expect them to turn that quickly.
Ooh,
Maybe
Eldegoss.
getting
Oh,
punished
almost got
for
the
it.
kill.
Oh my gosh, no! Why'd you go back?
Why'd you go back?
Why'd you go back?
Jake, why does he go back?
Oh no, taken
Why
down
would
by
you
a wild Pokemon.
That
was live.
Zoroark
Everybody got to
messed
see
up so
that.
bad, gave the
Everybody got to see
Eldegoss
that.
the...
Why would he go back?
The
He
level.
Was safe. I think he probably panicked.
I
He
think
actually just
didn't-
panicked.
He might not have even known it was. I don't know. It's one of those moments. We've had an MVP, and now we've had the assassination from the ball toy.
So yeah, but still was a nice play to instantly turn around.
That was
with the
crazy.
Eagles getting that easy KO right, and then getting away from the Eldegoss.
I was not
It's
expecting
funny
that.
that he makes such an insane play look so funny in the end.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually doing something super good.
Eldegoss
What it
outplayed
is-
Zoroark,
what it
correct.
was Amazing. It obviously doesn't take
Yes.
anything
Sorry
away
you're trying to
from
get
it.
his
It's just a
stacks in.
perfect ending. It's just a Pokemon Unite.
Looks like he's gonna chunk down, bro.
Actually, maybe getting a
No, he
little
got out.
right here, having to run away from this. They're looking
Look how
at this
far
KO,
he
Not
moves.
able to grab it there, using that tall grass as a a way for their Mew to not be able to target it right here. As it's heading back in for another big
Wow.
KO. Looks like Dodrio trying
Killed
to punish
Mew.
them right here. The
Dodrio's here to
Safeguard
help,
might get the
but he's not gonna be able to get
momentum.
the kill on
Safeguard
Zoroark.
Blissey getting so much play in Rivals. It feels like soft boiled people have forgotten about it. It's all about Safeguard right now.
Oh my
Almost
gosh, the
taking
Zoroark
down
is putting in
that
the work.
Eldegoss right there, but in a kind of a tough position.
And Dodrio
now.
missing that Jewel
Putting
Pack was
not
kinda
able to
huge.
touch it
Aggressive.
right there.
He could have gotten the
Yeah,
pick on
So
that Zoroark
aggressive, but,
there.
I mean, he's getting these KOs now on top path. Even after that funny bite moment, he's just chaining his combos very well. And you can see all those Zoroark players actually quite practiced on the feint attack. And we have a bottom fight happening now. Zoroark is going to stay top lane. Dodrio is rotating bot, so we're going to have a 5v4 in favor of GT going for this. But we have 2 Unite moves on the side of Time to Shine. There's Machamp. If he finds the Dynamic Punch eject button, and he does onto the Mew and the Glaceon. Is he going to reactivate it? He just
Sylveon gets the kill on Mew.
Well played by Kelvin, just
Machamp
making sure that
kills
he doesn't mess up his
Glaceon.
Unite move. Is patient, knows he has the time to get this KO in, and he's going to get.
And
the
it
enemy
looks
down
like Time to
Glaceon
Shine is going to get
going
this.
down for the South GT.
Oh, Dodrio picking
And
up the
now
kill
Wuthering
on
is really
Mr.
steep, though.
Mime and is
That's
really,
what
really
Time to
low.
Shine is
Draining
nice
Kiss
and
ends up
picking
getting
up.
the kill.
The Coding's getting caught on the
Sylveon
turret.
ends up picking it up.
Science stays
Zorak
well,
getting the
dominating,
kill on
but they're gonna
Eldegoss.
start pushing a lot of
Sylveon
points in.
kills Dodrio with that
Oh,
last Draining
he
Kiss
does.
and
Nice
kills
double advantage, gives
Zorak.
you a KO
Got
on
the
a
kill on
Snorlax right there.
Snorlax,
That's pretty
bro.
beautiful. Also, I'm sure that
GT, it looks like he's falling apart.
As
Doesn't really know
maybe
how to
you're in a
handle
little
the
bit of trouble now.
Zorak.
You might be giving up a big level right here. No way.
Oh my
Coming
gosh,
with another
Saryu is
KO.
destroying
Let's go.
people.
Pushing forward, actually getting taken down right here.
And
How
finally
did
gets
they
taken
overjump?
out. That was a
Love
waste
the
of Unite,
play for
too.
the Unite right there. A little bit of a fake move right there.
Time to
Dodrio
Shine is just
actually
rolling
doesn't
them right
play,
now.
But still, great play.
That last feint attack of Zorak just did 40% of Glaceon's HP. Did I see that correctly?
Rolling GT right now.
There was so much damage going
It's
down
amazing,
onto
yeah.
the Glaceon.
Amazing amount
And
of
man,
damage.
yeah.
As they take the Reggie
Saryu
Lucky.
having a good Zorak game so far. And but game is still, I mean, isn't fair of Time to Shine right now. They have Machamp Unite again, and they might look for this Reggie Lucky push. With on top of this Machamp Unite, who can push people away. Blissey as well. They actually might look for this push right here. They have very good
Here's the push.
dive Unite moves. Are they going to risk it? Mime is already in. Machamp is dropping the Unite. He eject buttons onto Mew, and Mew gets blown to pieces by the crit and the empowered boost auto attack.
Huge
Nice,
Unite.
Machamp Unite's going to take another 2 down. And they're gonna push the Reggie Lucky in.
Oh my god, Saryu comes in. There's just cleanup crew.
And Time to Shine make this push happen.
Wow.
They have so much engage.
Incredible plays there from Time to Shine, and you're right. I love the patience on that Machamp right there. Shelvin just knowing that you don't have to throw the punches right away. He can set it up. It also freaks everybody out. So now every member on GT has to run around to make sure they're not near each other. But the longer it goes, you know that punch is coming at some point. They've made some incredible plays with it so far, man. Time to Shine looking fantastic here in game number 2. Nice Unite move, having to use it to live, but also getting Snorlax pretty low. Forcing Unite of Snorlax as Dodrio is pushing forward right here.
Blissey looks like he's going down to Mew.
Nice little KO pickup from GT as they're kind of pushing them away from this objective here. Level 12 Machamp already. Wow,
They should just keep this up. Are they really going to fight this? They have no Unite moves left. They're still looking for Dodrio has Unite, Eldegoss has no, Mew has Unite.
Zorak goes in.
This fight still. They take down Eldegoss somehow. Kelvin are looking for something. Dodrio is dropping super low. Mime is going to take down Snorlax. And somehow Time to Shine is winning
Mew
this team
takes
fight
down.
outnumbered.
Sylveon takes down the
Without
Dodrio.
giving
Mew
up,
takes down
Kratos gets destroyed
Machamp.
by Saryu on the
Sylveon
Zorak, and
takes
super careful
down
for the Sylveon.
Glaceon,
I
getting
really
the
thought
3
they make
kills
a huge mistake
in the
taking
triple
this
kill.
fight, but somehow
And
they managed to win
Zorak
it.
takes
I guess
down
they knew they had the level advantage,
Mew.
so I mean that was something, right? But I also thought that they were just going to have to pull back from this fight here. But Time to Shine just putting insane amounts of pressure on GT.
Yeah, they're
right
being
now.
so
GT
aggressive.
Yeah, they're struggling here. They've got their top goal completely open, which means this Regieleki.
This is how you got to play the early
massive
aggressive
value
game that I think
This is a great.
what's it called
match.
didn't take good advantage of.
It really is. Now the Regileki's up as well again, and this one could go
When they
for
were picking up
30 days,
this
of course, it's
Zorak.
Probably not gonna, that's for sure.
that ball
But Time
play
to Shine
down.
can, after taking that, they can maybe look for a bot lane bot path push. And what is GT gonna do now? They're just letting Mime
Time to Shine's going to get a 40 point
looks like
down
he just
bottom.
How?
Oh no, he didn't. What? Wait, what?
I think that was just that.
mini-map
I've
bugged out,
seen
right?
that visual bug before. Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like the scoring
Yeah.
was stopped. It was not stopped. There we go. Mime actually fighting 3 members of Time to Shine, 3 members of GT down here, almost picking up.
And Dodrio
Dodrio
takes
right now.
down
They're
Mr.
gonna have to deal
Mime.
with this Regieleki. Obviously, Time to Shine just using this moment to find experience everywhere on the map. 13 Machamp, 13 Zorak, 13 Sylveon. Big levels across the board from Time to Shine.
Yeah, Sylveon gonna be level 14. I mean, Sylveon is always weird to judge how much in Mystic Fight does in a team fight, right? It just kind of does a lot of chip damage in, and it's also quite hard to take down. But yeah, we have a level 14 Machamp and Zorak coming up as well. He's gonna start stacking up his cross shop now for the level 13.
243.
Plus, which gives him 2 more
119
attack
to
damage, and everything
1
basically
to
he does up to
339.
80 extra attack damage. So it's a huge power spike
Yo,
for Machamp
Kami
as well in late
looking
game.
for
And it
vision.
makes it, you know, that's when this hilarious crit step and when you just
Look,
crit
Coding's in a
someone,
really
you do,
bad
like,
spot. He's gonna get
100,
taken out
1,800
here.
damage. Look, Coding getting
Agnew
caught
tried
right
to
here on the
stop it,
Dodrio.
but Agnew was actually putting
Zorak's
himself
gonna
in
miss
an
his
even
feint
worse
attack,
position.
but yeah, they have
225
control over
right
the game,
now.
and they made
4v5.
It's gonna wait now. I want to see them be aggressive though.
Yeah, you would hope they're aggressive.
Echo
here.
Kami
Their
was
levels
looking for
very high,
something.
and they're
Saryu
positioned
is
in a very
so
aggressive fashion to
aggressive.
take a
Looks like
big
he's
fight.
gonna
They
get the
actually
pick
are
on
jumping
Glaceon.
in
Glaceon
right
doesn't know where to
now
go.
Onto this Glaceon, getting a big KO right here. 10 seconds left until Rayquaza. Time to Shine way ahead right here, and we're just gonna see what play they want to make. They're actually gonna just see if they can walk in and score in their main. Sylveon
Saryu going for the score right here, and same thing with Sylveon, trying to just get this win right now.
They're able to stop one, but not the other right here. Time to Shine up 439 to only 113. It's not like GT could take Rayquaza in that moment, so they're just way, way behind.
Yeah, my champ is also just gonna go for back cap now. I mean, Sylvia might just go down right here. Nice Dojo Unite, and he's gonna find him with the boost auto attack.
Yep,
This is
Dojo
GT's
gets
time.
the kill.
They have to make something happen.
Calvin
Now,
is
Kevin
still gonna
dropping
be able
another
to
huge
score
points,
and
and
get
he's gonna
back to
start
this
recalling him. Maybe just
team
actually
fight.
gonna go for the flank right here. They're gonna have to look for Chaos right now. Blissey Knight flies onto Zorak, I'm pretty sure.
Blissey
They take
kills
down Dojo.
Dodrio.
Even they get this Rayquaza now. They don't even all members up to
Here we
which means they
go.
can't even go for the scoring. And they just take them down right here. Doesn't matter who goes Rayquaza to. Time to Shine is probably gonna
GT
take this
picked
win
it
right
up,
here.
but
Unless they always suddenly fall down. Regret says there has 100 points. He's gonna go to the top path.
yeah, it's still
But
gonna be
they're
a
so far
200
behind.
point
Like,
diff.
they have to have a lot of work to go for. If they
Yeah.
want to win this match.
Even with all these points raining in, they're going to be behind here. Snorlax, if it can get 50, which it gets its shield broken, they'd still be behind by over 100 points right now. GT,
But that's
they
the
do
shield
have
still
the
up.
advantage of the shield,
Ooh.
so they are able to make some plays right here. But Time to Shine expertly put in enough points early that even after losing Rayquaza, they were still able to be ahead right here. 50 seconds left, and we're just going to have to look to some of the power players on GT, the ones with the shields, to make something happen right
That's
here.
Mew?
They need to
Is it
sneak
only
it
Mew
in.
left?
Maybe Glaceon.
Or Glaceon
too.
as well.
I believe Glaceon.
Okay,
also
also
has
sorry,
that.
he has close combat on my champ, not cross shop. I was also mistaken on that. He has a close combat. Don't see it out too often, but yeah, so these 200 points are not enough though. They need a bit more. Can Time to Shine defend it somewhere? Are they maybe going to send someone to the left side as well to maybe score points? Misha's going in first, wants to score these 100 points, but the surface there. No, Sayu is spotting them out, but he's kind of getting caught by the drip pick. But Champ, they're just trying to get these shields off of the Mew and the Glaceon. They're trying to look for Glaceon.
Dojo gets the pick on Sayu.
He should be able to score quite easily if he just holds this button down. Yes, he's going to do so.
Ooh,
Now
big
GT's gonna
score.
Oh, towards top path. Can they get it in on the Mew? Can they get it? No, they
Oh,
can't.
no,
It's getting
Mew
stopped
doesn't
by
get the
Blissey, so
score
Aiden only
off.
going for Edegos, and Time to Shine probably has done it. Is there any way of others what GT can score up here? No, they can't. They're gonna fall right here. 3 are down. That's right. It could have been
GT
still
put
so
a
close. If they get
a
those
good
100
fight
real
at the
quick,
end
they
there,
actually
though.
win.
Yeah.
My God.
Incredibly close, not able to make it happen from GT. Time to Shine in control of that entire match, even after losing Ray. They were just in a commanding position the whole way through.
421 to 515.
Amazing.
Great match.
So
for Time
close.
to Shine. Wow, they looked so freaking good.
If Kratos got that
Yeah,
score,
the
they would have
Zoroark
won.
was amazing. Machamp was amazing. The Sylveon was amazing. The supporters were doing their job. So that was a dominant match.
Yeah, absolutely dominant. I mean, Time to Shine really, really beat up GT there. I mean, I don't know how many KOs they got, but they might have gotten more from wild Pokemon there that game.
Yeah, probably. Wow, it was
6
kinda
kills
close
for
though, but I
Locoden,
like the
8 for
strategy of,
Soryu,
just
10
going
for
the scoring
Lundaroo, 6 for Sheldon.
and just looking for KOs then. Because if you get rid of those shields and they have people respawning, they don't get
Putting
the
in
shields,
the
right?
work.
You lose. If you're dead, you don't get the Rayquaza shield. So you're not going to respawn with it. And but it was still super close. They were just one score away from losing still.
Yeah, true. But they put themselves in a real powerful position right there. And I love the play from Time to Shine. That's just a great example of a team going, look, I don't know what's going to happen here at Rayquaza. It could go either way, but we're going to pad our stats. We're going to make
Yeah,
sure
Time to
we
Shine played
still
that so
win this
well.
thing. And yeah,
Now
look at that
2-0.
Zoroark popping off right there. 84,000.
Yeah, nice play by Sayu. So, I mean, again, of someone who plays Extreme Speed Lucario, I expect nothing less, I'm going to be honest. So, well done by him though.
Here we go.
Very well done.
Time to Shine, one game away from taking this series, and that would tie up NA and EU
Yeah, one game
here
away.
at Rivals.
That's crazy.
That would tie it up between both regions, and still got amazing matches to come up. You have second place Nouns Esports against Exodia, and first place Talibobo against Ascended. And again, they're playing for prize money today. The first whoever wins their series are winning extra cash, and all sponsored by Nouns Esports. They provided the entire prize pool of this tournament. Very generous by Nouns Esports to support this tournament and unite esports in general. So
Yeah.
give them a
really
follow on
cool.
Twitter, guys. Check them out.
Getting ready for our game number 3 here between Time to Shine and GT. And, GT felt like they kind of had a pretty good setup game 1. Time to Shine completely dominated game 2. So I feel like GT is going to have to make some adjustments right here. Interestingly enough, both games, Rayquaza is secured by the ICU and Glaceon.
Oh yeah, actually did it?
Yep.
Last game as well? Okay, okay, right. I mean, there we go. Ice even Glaceon
Big secure.
being the decider apparently.
Our teams are getting ready here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out live, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube with me, over on Twitch with Chris, or over on Pump's Twitch for the French broadcast. These live streams have been bangers, Chris. So many people coming out, checking things out. Make sure you support in any way you
Yeah.
can. Like, subscribe, become a sub on TikTok, Twitch, member on YouTube, anything you can. Chris and I are generously doing this out of the kindness of our own hearts. So if you want to support what we're doing here, we sure would appreciate it. And Chris actually is forcing me to say this right now. I have to read this last part.
I did actually.
Please
Yeah, you
subscribe
should have
to
not said
Chris.
that, but
You
it's
can
okay, man.
request whatever Pokemon I have to play. Okay, there you go. So Chris has that too.
But yeah, it's always awesome to see so many people be interested in esports of the game we play, right? So
Absolutely.
thanks all for tuning in.
Here we go,
And we
game
head into
3.
our next draft right now.
Let's see how this draft goes. I'm expecting a
Okay,
Zoroark
nice to
ban,
meet you,
honestly.
Jake.
I'm here. I'm at 22.
I think if you're a GT, you can now allow them to get that Zoroark
Alright.
again. That mom
Alright.
messed you guys up
Alright.
so bad.
All right.
All right, time
Let's
to
go with
shine. Looking to put this
the,
one away,
the
Chris.
Urshifu
If
come
they win
through.
this, they win a clean sweep.
This is why I
in
wish they had
their,
2 bans. Just had 2
third
bans.
place against North America.
Slowbro ban?
So do we see the
What?
Machamp again? I mean, again, I've told you before the series, I'm pretty sure that Calvin plays the Talonflame Machamp a lot, right? And we saw it in the last game. It had a lot of impact, the Machamp. That's for
Machamp
sure.
actually
But they're going to
was
go
great.
into a Scyther.
And it's
Yep.
my personal favorite Machamp build. I love the dynamic punch, close combat.
I think they probably think
Slowbro
about
and
either Blissey or
Urshifu
Scyther
ban.
right
It looks
now.
like the Scissor
Maybe
is going to get picked
potentially
up
or Mr.
first,
Mime,
or the Scyther, I should
But
say.
looks like they are locking in the
Most
Scyther.
likely.
Well, when I saw the
Which again gives
Slowbro
them the
ban,
over.
for me that means,
Yeah.
okay, you're definitely grabbing that
Yeah,
Scyther,
probably.
right?
Yeah.
Mr. Mime and
Mew,
Mew look
But
like they're going to
you
get
get
picked
the
up on the
double
side of
MM,
GT.
the
Yep.
M&M,
The M&M.
the classic M&M.
There we go.
Let's
Blissey
see
available.
what Time to
So
Shine
they
ends up picking
probably
up
will
in
take it on the side of
response.
Time to Shine.
The Machamp worked for
Maybe
them last
Snorlax
time. I
as
saw them
well. Maybe
scrolling
Blissey,
over it for a
Snorlax,
second.
Possibly moving around
Let's
here.
see.
Okay.
Snorlax
Blissey.
looks like it might
Yeah,
be the
seems
play.
makes
Snorlax.
a lot of sense.
Beautiful.
Even though I feel like has Snorlax won games today a lot?
I think
Who-
it's
who
doing
had
a
it last
decent job, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I can't
Who had it
remember.
last game? Which team was it on?
I actually
Already
don't know.
forgot. I think it was on next year. I forgot.
Oh, we got a Clefable coming
Oh,
out
there's the
here in game
Clefable.
number 3. That's pretty new. And that does shut down a Pokemon like Scyther pretty well. If they're able to get that gravity
does.
set up.
Battle Coding deciding to go back onto the Blastoise for another time. And now 2 more picks for Time to Shine. Delphox being locked in. Do we see a Blastoise? Do we see a Ninetales? We really don't see Ninetales in the West.
Sorry about that. Someone came
Yeah,
in my
like in
room.
Asia last
So we
Ninetales, they play
see
Ninetales on the very same game. You can
the
get almost first pick
Clefable and the
sometimes.
Blastoise,
Sometimes
and
like
then from the
Ninetales.
side of
And
Time to
but
Shine,
no,
they're picking up the
this double
Delphox,
comp,
Sylveon,
Sylveon, and
and it looks like
Delphox.
GT's going to decide on
Thinking about
Absol
the
as the
Absol
final
again?
pick.
And is it gonna happen? It is gonna happen. We have another Absol. I mean, it does look quite decent here, right? They're very squishy on the side.
Yeah.
Of Time to Shine.
Yeah, they got, at least 2 Pokemon that you would love to hit with a Pursuit or a Night Slash, and you might be able to take them out in one nice little combo
Yeah.
right there. Sylveon's actually a lot tankier maybe than you would expect, but
I want
also
to see a Sucker Punch though. I want to see him go Sucker Punch, especially against Delphox and Sylveon. It's so easy because those those fires, the Flame Charge and the Mystic Fire, always hit you. So Sucker Punch gets activated against these Pokemon, against those 2 Pokemon all the time. Pretty much, he can just decide to just jump on them. It will always hit, always activate Sucker Punch and stun those 2. But I'm probably gonna go for the Psycho card as well again, I guess. I hope not.
Yeah, I
wanna
mean,
see the
I
Sucker
think it's
Punch.
what they're used to playing, and they're probably going to use it for
Yeah.
objectives. They got a nice bit of secure on the side of GT. I mean, you got Confusion from Mime, you've got the Blastoise Unite, the Mew, either Electro Ball or the Solar Beam, and then Absol actually has a couple good burst damaging moves as well as its Unite.
And we had to draw a third match right here. Can Time to Shine make it a 3-0?
Absol
Can
versus
GT make
Delphox in the middle
reverse sweep
lanes.
happen? So it's always interesting. Either we get
GT
a
needs
sweep
to
or
win
we
this
get a
game or
complete
else they're
reverse sweep,
done.
which are both kind of entertaining actually. So
Oh yeah, both would be incredible. Obviously, Time to Shine wants to shut this thing down right now. Getting the blue buff over to Gek, I wonder if that was an accidental. It feels like you want that on your Delphox, but maybe not.
yeah, maybe not. Who knows at this point? I have no idea. But again, thanks to the XP
Yeah,
share,
we're
honestly,
taking
doesn't matter
these
so much,
now
right? They take a lot of
experience.
experience.
Decent amount of damage
Doesn't matter
right
who gets the
there.
last hit thanks to the different XP share. I think it was changed in the last patch.
Yeah, the new EXP share.
Clefairy
is
taking on
why you're
the
seeing teams
Chansey
run
top
double
lane.
EXP share, 1 in each lane right here. Looking to try to get this secure. Who can get it? We've got the... Ooh, it looks like Mime maybe clapped that one. As Eggnoob's actually being pushed back right here. We see the focus band going down. Snorlax on the chase right now, but there's that level 4 on Mime. The confusion damage. They're still chasing it down, though. Let's go. Laying down, but the boosted
Wow,
takes it.
double
However, we
kill
have
right there,
Sylveon right here
both
trying to chase
sides.
this Mew. So we head
He's
up to
gonna
our
get Mew,
top
surely.
path right here. We've got our teams getting ready for this. Clefable, almost level
getting
4
Mew.
right here. Mew goes down in the bottom path, and we just clear up some of this farm and pull back.
Yes, Sylveon able to chase down the Mew with the Mystical Fire. Takes it down, so double KO for Time to Shine on bot, only losing the Snorlax. They're probably very happy about that, getting the Sylveon.
Oh,
Actually, it's a
never
Hyper
mind,
Voice.
It's Hyper Voice.
I like it. I do think Hyper Voice is also unavailable by teams again. I watched India today again, and guess what they did? They did the non strategy with the Sylveon. Taking
really?
one buff and the others. Yeah, it's. I think it can come back next patch as well again. With Scyther or Shifu being nerfed down, maybe that strategy can make a comeback.
It's still very, very good. Hyper Voice outputs a ton of damage too, so
Oh yeah.
it's really solid here. And we're heading into the fight here at the 8-minute spawn in the center. Looks like we still got 2 members of both teams fighting up in this top path as our center area Pokemon Absol and Delphox have made it down. Here comes the Hyper Voice. They're just kind of burning this down. Everything is gone right now as the fight is actually breaking out here. They're looking to see if they can pick up this Scyther right now. And they actually do. It looks like Absol was able to grab that side. They're continuing the push right here. Nice.
Wow,
big
GT is making a
right
big
there.
push here.
I don't think they got that final reset. Actually, they did get that final
Scores are
reset
going
as
off.
they were jumping onto Delphox, but no, that was finally not reset right there, and they are getting pushed back.
Looks like they'll back
Delphox
off
has
here
no
after
flame
getting
charge here, so what's going to
36
struggle in
points
this early
in.
game is the until flame charge, you just pretty much do nothing. You just throw those Mystical Fire, but you can't really confirm any KOs, right? It's very, very difficult. But he's hitting level 7 now. Highest level in the game is Absol on level 8, so he's going to have a big advantage going towards maybe this bottom fight if he can grab that level 9. Has the Psycho Cut again, so no Sucker Punch for that of the Absol, and those Ataris disappear. Sylveon has a high chance of getting level 8, and he's going to get it right here. So we have Sylveon Unite up, at least for the side of Time to Shine.
It's a nice Unite, but it really is more of a get out of jail free card. It allows you to poke the enemies. It creates you, a
so
situation
bottom
where you can get all of your health
has
back
spawned.
very
Bottom
fast,
Reggie has
but
spawned.
it often isn't the difference.
Looks
maker
like it's going to be
when it comes
4v4
securing objective,
bottom
and
lane.
now we have both teams down here. Except
Absol's
for
already
their
going
two
in, going
top
for the
path
Unite.
Pokemon. Unite move actually used on the enemies here as Absol's continuing to push towards them. No, and now they are turning back.
Gravity
onto
goes
Regice,
down,
just
so
kinda
they can't
dancing
use
around this
movement
objective
abilities.
as Absol's looking to pick up some of
Absol
the KOs,
just doing
and
some
Regice is
damage,
getting lower
throwing
and
out
lower
some
and lower here. GT
Psycho Cuts.
looking for the secure. Here comes the Hyper Voice. It's getting very low here, and it's secured, I believe, by Mime there.
There
Yes.
you go. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, this
Confusion gonna
Absol's
get it.
putting in
Absol's
the
on
work right
chase.
here.
Can he
Going
find
for the
another Percy? But
Knights,
here they're getting chased
or
on.
going
Electro's
for
gonna
the
hit.
Psycho Cut.
Amazit's gonna fall.
And then
Blissey is
just
dead. They have no
spamming
spawning Jackpot
pursuit.
away at least. Double kill for the Absol. And the Hyper Voice doing a lot of damage there, but couldn't confirm any takedowns. But now Sayu's here.
Regret's getting the
Look, he's
kill
gonna get
on,
demolished
getting the
by
triple
the
kill
Absol, and
on
now the Kupi,
Scyther.
maybe is Absol gonna jump in again? Nah, he's not gonna risk it. He's not gonna risk it, but man. Scyther flying him from the side. Didn't have Unite move up, and he just gets deleted by
Well,
one
Absol
Psycho Cut
played
and
that
Pursuit
so well.
instantly.
Which means they left
Regrets.
Blastoise up top
Showing
on
how
the
much of
farm
a
for
difference
bit.
maker he is
Probably
right
get
there.
their level 9 as well. Level
Almost
9
a level
being
11.
looked at for multiple Pokemon on the side of Time to Shine. They have their Delphox
Yeah,
now at
there you
level 9
go.
getting their Unite. Their Scyther at level 9 getting their Unite. And we do have Blastoise evolving up in this top path. So we could have quite a fight breaking out in this top path right now over this Regieleki just because we have so many Unite moves that can be used in this moment. The Rapid Spin doing a lot of damage there into Time to Shine as they're just sort of poking them right now with their Mystical Fire.
Let's see what
Delphox,
GT tries
and
to do
they're actually
here.
moving up, getting ready for this Regieleki, Chris.
They're getting ready
The
for
Delphox
coming
is
after
really
Symbian
the
Fortress
problem
Rapid
on this
Spin,
enemy
because there's
team.
no Buster on the other side, so yeah, they're switching
Jasper's
around.
gonna go down
but
here.
Buster's already dropping super low. He might just die right here without his Unite move being up. No, he's only Jack button in. He's gonna head 4 members of Time to Shine before he's gonna go down. He's still alive as well, but Snorlax's gonna claim Blissey.
Sorry, you're putting in the work and ends up getting a
Somehow they win this
quad.
team fight. I don't understand. There was such a huge Blastoise Unite, but Time to Shine get 3 KOs on the side that they're gonna score 40, 30,
Oh, that
40
was a three.
points.
That was
Putting it
4.
into the lead. I really thought the Blastoise Unite, I thought it was over for Time to Shine, but they somehow win it.
Yeah, it's once you get one of those resets on Scyther, you have the ability to start resetting on the whole enemy team, and they picked up some massive ones right there. Great fight from Time to Shine. Is they're actually probably not going to walk this in, just looking to see if that's possible. It looks like it's not. They're going to head through the central
they're gonna
area
take this red
of
buff
GT
free.
right now and try to pick up all of the buffs that they can. That is a level 12 Scyther now. Didn't used to be, but now it's the highest level Pokemon in the match.
Yeah, he has found some of the experience after the triple K on top. And they're going to score another 31 points, another 34 maybe, but he's being kind of risky right now. He's going to jump out, Absol's on the chase, on level 11 now. Nice, Snorlax hitting 5, but he's stuck. His team is just abandoning him. Are they going to help him out, or is he going to try and buy time for this Registeel? And he does buy time for his rest of the team to pick it up. Sai is going to claim the
Delphox
Registeel.
takes
Huge
down
Snorlax
Mr.
hitting 4 into Absol
Mime.
Unite. Can they find any
Absol comes
takedowns though?
out.
It doesn't look like it. Landru's running away.
Doesn't do
but the
enough
Hyper Voice is
damage.
facing Absol, which means Absol can't hit Sylveon from the back, thanks to the Hyper Voice not being able to actually turn around around. So great counter there for the
Scyther gets a
Absol.
kill.
Or to the Absol. Now Watersport is there. Can I find any KOs right here?
He was
Doesn't look
really
like it. He's
low.
still spinning around. He doesn't have Unite Move up. Look,
Scyther
Coding is getting
kills
taken down.
Blastoise.
I never even thought about this, but Hyper Voice is a great counter to pursue
I
because
was
he doesn't
just-
turn around when
yeah.
running away. Yeah.
I was just thinking that. It's actually a perfect setup. I wonder if it was used specifically for this Absol. Amazing plays there from Time to Shine. What a cool Pursuit Absol counter. Not that you often have to worry about a Pursuit Absol counter. Here we go. Moving in for this. Nope. Once again, Scyther just ripping
Sorry,
them
you
apart here.
putting in
Time
the
to Shine
work.
is winning all of these team fights right here. It doesn't look like we're getting a ton of value out of our Clefable on the side of GT either.
And Delphox could use Unite Move one more time for another push. Snorlax trying to score 40 top. Does he actually get it in? No, it's going to get stopped by the Blastoise. Time to Shine looking for this push. I mean, Moonlight is healing a lot. I think we should underestimate how much Moonlight does heal. But yeah, the Gravity hasn't done all too much yet. Scyther is still able to play around it. Besides that, they don't have too many dashes anyways. It's kind of the Delphox, but Delphox should never be in range of Gravity, right? If he plays it fine. Like, he should never be very
Orky is going to
to
spawn.
get stuck in that Gravity.
Feels like it's
And this
only
Billy also
there
There's the
says full heal,
second.
so full heal does work against Gravity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It feels like it's really just set up for Scyther. They want to shut down Scyther. It's
And it looks like Time to Shine's going to get that for free.
And now we can see this Regieleki walking towards their tier 2 goal right
GT
now.
doesn't look like they
GT
wanna
a bit
oppose them on that
behind
one.
Heading into this fight right here. They aren't going to need to let Regieleki walk, though. There's plenty of time on the map for them to get rid of it here, as Time to Shine is just going to continue
Espo's
pushing
gonna go down here.
They know that they have
No,
the
maybe
Pokemon
not.
advantage
Yeah,
here in
he
this bottom
does.
path, picking off a nice one with that Mystical Fire, and they're just able to score right here. Putting in, well,
The
a
cap
1
is on
over
40
cap.
points, right? Blizzy also like should have scored there. They missed out on 40 points, which could make a difference. Looking at last game, it was still very close as well. DT is going to score 40 on top unless Mystic can Delphox make it in time? No, it can't. But he's probably going to claim this KO at least. He's going to start chasing down. He has no cooldown reduction anymore now. No cooldown on his abilities. He has missed the Mystic Fire. Is Kevin going to hit the next one? And no,
Ooh, Regrets, great play.
KO for this whole GT.
And he's going to
It's
get this
45
50. It's going to be
star
100
BJ, and they
points.
could go for
GT's
this
going to be in the
record, they
lead
could score 100
now.
points.
Or it's going to be close.
And Delphox
176
is getting
191.
surprised by the Absol.
Wow, I mean, that was a great moment right there. I thought we might be seeing the Blastoise go down, but it looks like this fight is maybe moving in the favor of GT as they're moving down here with the Absol. Here comes the Mime Unite move. They're chasing him down right here. They're looking for these KOs. They don't know where Scyther is right now. Scyther actually in the backside right there, moving towards GT, but they are getting pushed back right here. They don't want to jump into that Blastoise because they know there's a huge Blastoise Unite. Scyther jumping into the back lane, looking to pick up a KO right here. Maybe getting shut down by that gravity we didn't get to see. Huge Unite move from the Absol.
Yeah,
Takes down
Absol
the
takes down Scyther. That's
one down on the side of
massive.
Time to Shine. They're chasing out Vizid, pushing this Blissey, and they've got its focus band. It has more health than anything in the game right now. Not able to pick up that KO as Rayquaza has not really been touched yet. And the question is GT going to try to take this? They don't know whether they're ahead or not. They're going to find out that they're incredibly close here in 5
Delphox
seconds.
is Unite.
Here comes
Delphox still
Delphox.
has Unite move up, so he can sit aside this team fight. Mime just abandons now, goes for to score 80 points. Now this close battle. Clefable is
Ignoob's gonna get the
Can
score,
finish off this Clefable, just
which is
running
going to
around.
put them in the
Knight's already
lead,
hitting.
but that's going
Watersport is also
to be
back now, but
very
they're gonna get
risky
Mew
as
somehow.
Mew
Delphox
goes
finds the
down
Mew.
there.
And now Rayquaza is dropping to enough HP.
It's
Percy
just
up, so is
regrets.
there. The Hyper Voice is
Regrets
gonna
gonna take
start
so
taking
much
Mystic Fire
damage
next.
between the
Just one more
Sylveon
Hyper Voice,
and
Regrets is gonna die, but
the,
Percy away. He finds the reset. That Tarias are gonna be enough damage to take down the Absol, but honestly,
God,
he has to go
39
for the play.
seconds.
Hyper Voice also
GT's in the
gonna
lead
take
right
down
now,
Blastoise
but they
any moment
cannot
now.
let them rip
30
here.
seconds left. 3 are down for South GT, and Time to Shine is going to go for this Rayquaza now. They're going to
They have to try to stall as long as they can. Espo's got to get here.
So what can Clefable do here? Does Clefable have Unite move up? Doesn't look like. Mr. Mime does have Confusion up. This Rayquaza dropping super low. It's going to go over to the South. Time to Shine. They're going to take it.
Time to Shine has 20 seconds.
left. Can GT
They need to
somehow
score
find a way
once.
defending their goal zones? I don't think it's going to be like that. Therefore,
Yeah,
Dash through has to
GT
take
goes
that.
down
He's gonna
here.
score 100 points. Scyther's going to score on top. We have Clefable counter scoring for the side of GT. But I think it should be enough for Time to Shine to take the victory in this third match.
Yes, it is. Time to
my.
Shine, scoring in the main. Incredible fight right there. Absol, one reset away from getting a double KO in the center there. Not able to make it happen. It had to run out. Time to Shine, recognizing that they had the player advantage in the center. Taking
Dang.
that objective. A clean
Time to Shine goes
sweep.
3-0
They
against
are
GT.
going to win here. A big win for EU as GT goes down 3-0.
3-0 for Time to Shine. Wonderfully played this match. And yeah, I mean, the Absol tried. And it got almost close by Kelvin being caught on top. But they couldn't win the team fight. And no, Time to Shine, you know, played well. They stayed together, didn't panic. And they just were able to still find some chaos in the end. And able to turn the Delphox, you know, death into still winning the match.
Massive games there from Time to Shine. Really impressive. They went up against a incredible team with GT, but they wiped them in a best of 5, taking all 3 games. Really impressive stuff. GG's to Time to Shine. GT, an incredible team, but that's a big W for EU, Chris. It's all tied up now.
That's a
NA's
very
got
big
one.
W for you.
EU's got one. This is so exciting.
And Europe has more map wins, just saying.
Yep.
Maybe
Thank you
that's
guys so
what we
much for
decided,
watching.
more maps in the end one.
And then we'll be
Sure,
back
that's how you wanna
with
decide
game
it, sure.
or match, I guess technically
But yeah,
number
nice. So Time to
3
Shine
in the
taking
next
3-0.
video.
For the third place.
Take
They're
care,
gonna
guys.
home, I think another
Peace out.
$300 for winning this match against the side of NA. So yeah,
my head is
nicely done by
killing
them.
me.
They're gonna probably be very happy. And
I hate being sick.
congrats to Time to Shine.
Yeah, and you
I
know,
hate it, I hate it, I
Time
hate
to
it.
Shine's had an interesting run through the EU bracket. Like I was saying earlier, I always felt like GT and Time to Shine were both kind of in this position where I felt like they could have been higher in their bracket, but you know, they ran into some, of course, amazing teams. But Time to Shine has to be feeling really good about that series. That's just a great way to end off Rivals for them with a massive 3 wins in a row. Great job, Time to Shine. His next game, I mean, this is going to be wild. Nouns Esports, of course, you know them, you love them, one of the best teams in the world, up against this new upstart, Exodia, that a lot of people didn't have on their radar, making it all the way to 2nd place in North America and going up against the champs in Nouns.
Yeah, incredible. So it's going to be a very interesting series. I mean, Nouns Esports are obviously the heavy favorites going into this. And Exodia has to really try very hard to win. I think even a single map, but they have been showing that they can, you know, be with the best teams of North America.
Come on,
and they
Exodia.
probably do have a
You can
decent
pull
chance
through.
as well at taking down Nouns. It's gonna be a big task.
It's going to be so incredibly hard to beat Nouns. I mean, well, you look at the next 2 matchups, right? These teams are fantastic, but you've got to go, well, Nouns, how do you beat Nouns, the runner-up in the World Championships? And then when you look at our first place match, how do you beat Ascended? Like, we have 2 monumental tasks, but 2 teams that I think are absolutely up to it. Exodia.
Where was I on
has
this
been
list? Oh,
really
Amnesia.
impressing me throughout this entire tournament. So
I feel like this
next
is
series
okay.
is going to be amazing.
Yeah, we don't know what to expect. From
Let's
that.
go.
We don't know what to expect. So
I think Skull
honestly, I hope
okay
we
too.
get it ready as fast as possible.
Yeah, I know they're going to
Surf
be
is
getting the games
probably
ready here,
good.
Chris, I'll take a minute here to just talk
Alright,
to
do
my
it.
chat a little bit, and then I'll see you in a sec.
Yeah, we'll meet them for a second. And we'll wait till the next game gets started. Yeah. Snorlax's block is probably bad. Flayla's probably on the okay side. Heavy Slime's probably on the good side. That's also probably pretty good. Calm Mind is strong. Draining Kiss is probably okay. Hyper Voice is probably just okay. Mystical Fire is probably insane. This is probably the build for Sylveon. Aerial Ace is probably insane. Probably strong. Brave Bird is probably okay. This is probably pretty strong. This is probably pretty strong. This one's the iffy one because I don't know if how the cooldowns work with this move. That's really what makes or breaks these types of setups. So now we got Giga Drain, which I think is good. Giga Pedal is fine. This is fine. This is what's strong. This on our unlimited cooldown is really nice. This is for Wigglytuff. For Wigglytuff, this isn't. Dazzling Gleam's not bad. I feel like this isn't bad either. Rollout's probably really good. Probably Sing too. Charge bad. Yeah. No, Discharge is bad. Voltage is probably good. Same thing with Spark. What's strong? I would put Sing a tier above Rollout, to be honest. I could see that. I just don't know how often the cooldown is because of the what's it called? I've played a lot of it, but I haven't actually played Wigglytuff. So I don't know how often he gets those. Wild Charge is probably broken, I'm assuming. This move is so strong. Is it Wild Charge Volt Switch probably for that one? I don't like. I mean, Leafstrom's probably better than what it normally is. This is probably terrible. This one's probably good too. This one's probably strong because you can kind of spam these out. I feel like this is crazy. Any of Serena's moves I feel like are ridiculous. Yeah, Wild Charge is best. Yeah, the iframe abuse music. Yep. I agree. I don't know how good this is. I feel like it would be strong because you can kind of spam out the dragon dances. This is probably still terrible. Well, probably better than what it normally is, but Hyper Beam's probably okay. Just because you need the 3 stacks for it to be good. Outrage is good. This is probably meh. Probably bad. This is good. If not strong. No, that's strong. This might be just okay. Because it doesn't gain any real advantage. This is just a never pick. You never touch them. You never touch these moves. This one actually is probably okay. For Aegislash. I just feel like Aegislash is bad in this mode. If I had to guess, it's probably something like this. Probably something like that for Aegislash. If I had to guess. Hyperspace Hole is probably bad. Probably never pick, actually. I lied. This is probably good. This is probably good. Oops. This is probably good too. Maybe Shadow Ball. Yeah, no, that's probably all about good. Maybe okay. This one seems good though. I don't know why. Dragon Pulse is probably bad. There's probably the better of the 2 picks, but that doesn't mean it's good. This is probably good. This is never pick. And this is probably still bad, because that move is just bad. This one's weird. Because you get the infinite. This one's probably okay. This is probably good, if not strong, because you got like near infinite cooldowns on the roll. This one's probably not that great. This is probably okay. I actually don't know how Espeon plays. I'm assuming it's pretty strong. Like, I'm assuming we're going like here. Here. And here. I'm assuming. I'm assuming this isn't bad either. So that's going to be good. I think this is insane, probably. This is a really, really low cooldown. And this move is probably a must pick. Yeah. That looks right. Freeze Dry. This one's the better build. So you want to go with this one for sure as a must pick. And then same, this is probably never pick. This is this Icy Wind or is this Icicle Spear? That's Icicle Spear, I think. And this one's Icy Wind. Just want to double check that. I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. Glaceon. Yeah, that one's Icy Wind. Icy Wind's the one you want to pick. I know that for a fact. I played Lunge. I didn't think the Lunge was bad. I thought it was actually pretty good. Trying to fix what I'm looking at. This move is probably just okay. Doesn't really do a lot. This move is probably pretty strong. The CC on this move and on this move probably make it the go-to. I don't know how T-Tar does in this one. Dark Pulse is probably pretty strong. I don't know how any of these moves even work. This move's probably not that good, though. It's probably just okay. And if these are spammable, then these are probably good. This move is probably S tier. Like, must pick. This move's bad. This move's probably insane, too. But it's probably not the go-to. This one's probably pretty good too. This one's probably the go-to. Agility Solar Beam. And then Surf's probably pretty good. Agility's insane. Drill Peck is good. Jump Kick's insane. Try Attack's insane. It looks like they're back.
I'm at 26. We good?
25? 24?
What's going on, guys?
Esports,
We're back with match
Exodia.
number
Nouns
3 for the
Esports,
day.
your
This is the
EV
second place teams. It's Nouns
representative,
Esports
Exodia,
versus
your
Exodia.
representative.
We're about to
Heading
start the
here,
ban
these are our
phase
second place teams
of
in
game
Rivals
number
going at it.
1.
Right now, the regions
Here we
are
go.
tied up 1-1. A win for NA and a win for
Yeah,
EU.
win for NA. The fourth place team
Our
ended up
second
beating the
place
third
matchup,
place team.
exactly.
Or
The second best
ended
team
up
from
being the
Europe against the
fourth
second
place
best
team
team from
for
North America. All of
NA
our
beat
Unite Rivals
EU in the
playoffs.
fourth place match.
And
And
Ushif
in the
decided
third place
that
match,
Nouns
EU
Esports
beat
obviously the
NA.
big favorite,
So
but what can
Gatlu
Exodia do?
getting
the
first
surprise
pick,
team, the
Scizor
underdog team.
and
Can they
Urshifu
take
are
some maps
banned
of Nouns
first.
Esports or even beat them? It's a best of 5 yet again. And it's gonna
Gatlu
be
probably going to
exciting.
pick up that Mew,
Early pick
knowing
here,
how big
grabbing
of
that
a
Mew, as I've
threat it
talked
is in
about,
these
feels like
matches.
Mew is just really, really powerful in this meta right now. We have a quick pickup
Mr.
on
Mime
Mime, and then
getting
they're deciding what they
picked
want
up
to do
for
on the side of
Exodia.
Exodia. Feels like Blissey
Elagos?
is a great choice here. Yeah, there's
Oh,
that
they might have
Blissey.
changed
Ooh.
around.
Ooh, they want the
Ooh,
early
they want that
Tyranitar, taking it
T-Tar,
away,
relentless.
Possibly from Nouns Esports. They might be worried about a Desu on that Tyranitar, as Bruv is just going to settle into a beautiful pick here with Blissey, and then we're going to see what they want to bring.
Well, I was going to pick up the Blissey
Slowbro.
Yeah, take up the Blissey and the Slowbro.
and the
Just a
Slowbro for
pretty no-brainer, right? The
Nouns.
Slowbro. It's just such a strong Pokemon right now.
Mm-hmm.
So annoying to play against. Very good early game, very good late game. Always that just press Unite button that can't be countered. And
I was
that's the
wondering if they were going to pick up an
on the
Eldegoss.
side of Exodia.
They
I think
love it.
Eldegoss
They
is the
love
play and
themselves
probably
an
any
Eldegoss,
attacker
which
they
actually is a
decide to
really
choose.
solid Pokemon.
Is
when paired
Dodrio
with
that mon?
Tyranitar.
Dodrio is
And
that
now
mon.
We've got that Dodrio coming in here. Dodrio working really well for Exodia.
And then,
throughout this
wow,
tournament.
it looks like
Dodrio
EU's going to pick up
For
that
sure.
Blastoise.
But we have actually Hash missing. He was that insane Dodrio player.
Oh.
So looks like they're playing with a sub for today. And it's gonna be difficult against those esports.
So Leon
but yeah,
Blastoise,
they're gonna
that
try
team
probably
is
their best to
tanky.
fill. I'm not sure if maybe a name change happened or something, but yeah, looks like we're missing out on Hash.
Jeez, what a tanky comp on the side of Nouns Esports. You've got just so much bulk
Yeah.
over there. It's going to be really hard for them to kind of pierce.
It looks like
that.
Gardevoir
Now
is
we're
gonna be the
seeing
last
Maybe
pick.
a Gardevoir. I'd freaking love this. Let's go. Bringing
Oh, there's the
Guardia
Gardevoir
out.
as well,
Hey.
yeah.
I actually love
So,
playing
Double
Gardevoir into
Defender,
these really
Blissey.
tanky Pokemon.
2 pink attackers in the backline. Looking quite strong. Looking quite strong. For the side of Nouns. And then we have the Tyranitar, that late game powerhouse. Gardevoir as well, but I feel like Gardevoir does lose a bit of value if he
So
doesn't
there's
have maybe special
4
attack over
ranged
you, because of
attackers
Psychic
on the
just
side of
snowballs, right?
Nouns
The more special attackers you have,
against
it's very good with the
the
Blastoise as well. So
Tyranitar,
Blastoise
which I
could
feel like
just
is
hit Psychic
really,
on
really
someone.
bad.
That takes so much more damage.
Eldegoss, I think, is going to be helping
But, I
him,
mean,
and
you've
so
got
is
mines,
it's
you've
going to be
got,
like a protect the
confusion
president type
and
deal
Unite move there. You've got a
between
little
the Mr.
something
Mime
inside
and
of
the
Exodia with
Eldegoss.
that.
I
I'm
can
just
also
excited
see
to
the
see it
Eldegoss
because I actually think
opting
it's
for
really
Leaf
solid
Tornado.
into sort of these big, bulky tanks. You can just kind of throw insane amounts of damage onto them. We'll see if it actually works out here, as they're going to be going up against one of the hardest teams to face in this entire tournament, Nouns Esports.
That is for sure. I don't think anyone wants to face on esports, but I mean, it's always fun to play against a team that's better, so you can also get a lot of experience from it. And if you actually manage to beat them, it's the best feeling ever.
That's the
So
greatest
heading into
part.
first.
Okay, let's get this
No
game
one
going.
wants to queue into a 5-stack when you're
Gatlu
solo
wearing
duo trio,
the,
but if you beat a 5-stack, let's freaking go.
the weird
And
hollow
that's
wear. I
what it
don't
feels
like the
If
hollow
you're
wear
able
at
to
all
take
on
some
you.
games off or even beat Nouns Esports, I mean,
1-1-3.
wow,
Here we
amazing.
go.
Those 3 are heading to the bottom path. They're continuing to play this solo Pokemon on the top path, being that Tyranitar, which is just going to get starved of experience.
They're doing
We'll
it
see how
again.
well it works out.
They're doing this. They're doing the solo top Larvitar again. What can he do? They're bringing back the 1-1-3 in this early game. Redmore's so aggressive already on the Squirtle right here. Has to eject button away though. Being a bit too aggressive. Maybe didn't realize there's actually 3 Pokemon there, because it's so rare to see nowadays, right? Having 3 people on bot. Vex is gonna walk in. He's gonna score 2 points. And now early game by. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. We might see this happening again. Coming back to the meta, the Sylveon taking one buff.
Wow.
Ganking with the Hyper
Sylveon
Voice,
putting
and
in the
it
work,
works
getting
already.
2 kills
2 KOs
immediately.
easily done for the Sylveon.
Wow, incredible moves here. And
That's
this
actually
is
so
the
bad
was
for Exodia,
popularized
because
by
their
Adesu
whole strong
last
suit was
year.
supposed to be this
This
bottom
kind of
lane.
early invade into the path by Sylveon worked out incredibly well here. The man advantage did not help Exodia in that bottom path, as we actually have the Dodrio deciding to move back. Ooh, looks like
Dodrio's
a big
going in.
catch right
Relentless
here
is
if we can pick
putting
up
in the work against
Sylveon.
Adesu.
Nice
And it
little
looks like the
barrier
whole
right
team is
there.
engaging.
Pushing
Adesu's going to go
solo.
down here.
Big KO. It did not yet have confusion there, so it was not able to get the stun yet, but a big KO for the side of Nouns Esports there.
Wonderful light screen, and Relentless also he was the insane Zorak player that we saw, and obviously he has the mechanics.
Relentless is playing like a madman right now.
Points right here, 23 going for the Curly, and Exodia making a comeback on bot, putting themselves 1 point ahead right now. Of course, not going to matter too much, but you know they have a point lead. They have a point lead, Jake.
Point lead's always great to have, and we actually
Exactly.
see Dodrio moving through the central area of Nouns Esports right now. Not able to take anything right here. Looks like they're just going to push it back, as we've got a fight that could break. Ooh, heading back in, actually. That's a level 6 Dodrio. It should be able to clean up this Sylveon pretty well. Just trying to bait out that Hyper Voice so that it can play around it right there. Here's the big
Adesu was just
confusion.
running,
Ryan
and he
helping
couldn't
out with
even
that one.
find a way to
Very
get
nice,
out.
as they're now going to head towards the center. Looks
Relentless.
like Gardevoir is already chipping
being
away at this,
relentless.
trying to get this secure. That's a future
Exodia
sight,
finding a
Gardy.
way back into
Love
this game
future
after a really
sight.
bad
I love
early
it.
start.
So maybe
How
he
is
might
this
go into
Larvitar
Moonblast as well,
still
because
level
Psychic
4?
and Future Sight also prefer. But maybe he's going to decide to go into Moonblast now, that he doesn't have any other special tech allies with him in his team. But a Psychic and a Future Sight can kind of one-shot. If like Mew or Sylveon don't pay attention to it, this get clapped in 2 abilities. So they also have to watch out and be very patient. We have Slowbro taking towards spot. Now it's sending 4 members right now towards the bottom path. We have Larvitar staying top with Mime, and he's still Larvitar. I just realized he's still a Larvitar.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen. There's not a lot you can do about it, it looks like. Relentless moving towards this goal right here, the Dodrio. They're actually now going to push back. We got 13 seconds here until this spawns the bottom of... Ooh, actually getting a huge pick right there. Adesu putting a ton of damage onto that Dodrio. 5 seconds now for this bottom path.
Yep, here
And
we go.
19 looks
Here's the bottom Reggie fight.
for this engage down here.
Mr. Mime is just coming down right now. Dodrio is also coming down right now. It's 2v4.
Just counter the damage that Future Sight
Team
is gonna put on.
is
We saw
coming in.
Moonblast,
Gatlu is here,
Gatlu's
trying to
diving
put
in.
in
This is the
pressure
surf,
on
so
Curlia.
can't get the one shot in. He's looking for a surf boost auto tech and Unite move hitting at the
Relentless
same time.
going in,
He's
trying
not
to get
ready, but
Adesu.
If he gets one KO, he's going to do it, but Adesu's
He's
gonna
gonna
jump over him,
ult,
looking for the
and
hyper voice advantage of Dodrio.
Adesu's gonna try to come back against Relentless.
Up on the score point, Regirock is under half HP right now, but Exodia, I feel like they're currently in control. Adesu's just being so annoying though, with the hyper
Adesu's
voice.
just trying to be
He's
a
be careful,
problem.
there's a Future
Mr.
Sight
Mime putting in
Adesu's
so much
performance
damage on
100%
Adesu.
surely. He's gonna go down. That's the first
Gatlu.
one for Exodia. What a huge solar beam.
What a
He's gonna get
solar
Curly and shots
beam.
the ult of HP, but Drew
And now
doesn't have
Relentless
focus on the
knows
side,
that he has to
goes
switch
Mew.
his
He does
focus
have
to
the eject
Gatlu
button.
a little bit.
Gatlu's going back to the
You have to
goal,
be
and now
prepared
Regirock
for the
is dropping
solar
for half
beam
HP. Rent is looking for
secure.
some more
That's
kills.
what the scary
Pulse
part
doing,
is.
which means he gets HP, he gets move speed, and also increased damage.
And
There's the next ball secured by
Nouns
Gatlu,
picks
wonderfully done.
up
Boost out
the
like Electro
bottom
Ball
Reggie.
with the execute damage of it, gets the first Reggie.
Wow, what a back and forth fight right there. We actually saw that
War
Goku
Turtle
peel off
versus
and pick up that Uniite move. They tried to chase down the Mew, but it's
the battle of the useless Pokemon top lane is so funny.
Make sure that didn't happen. As you said, that massive solar beam cleaning up. We have a
War
little
Turtle
bit of
until
a
he
fight
hits level
here.
7, which he is now. He's
Relentless
level
getting
8.
pushed
And
back right now, as we actually finally have. No, it's still not yet a Tyranitar. It just got its experience, and Blastoise just got its experience, actually.
Oh my
I thought that was
gosh.
Tyranitar. It was Blastoise. We still don't have a Tyranitar at almost 5
Pupitar is just
Ruff did use his Unite move there, so
pretty
maybe a
weak
big question,
still.
but I really wanted to get this Larvitar to even deny more experience and more time. On the side, there's a Blastoise Unite just to zone. He does
Blastoise Unite.
Looking for the Rapid Spot, Rapid
Ooh,
Spin.
Relentless is so low, he got caught out there.
Blastoise claims this KO. They're going to start going for this Regieleki, but I think it's going to reset right here. Looks a bit in a weird position right now. Is it going to reset? Are they going to be able to keep it there? Looks like it's not resetting. There we go, but Mew is going to pick it up right before it was about to walk back towards
And they're going to hard push on Exodia right here.
What has been Rapid Spot? It's just so hard to deal with. Bravo's going to score 40. Mew's going to score 40. That's them to 147 points.
Future
now.
Sight, Gardevoir trying to put in the work.
Once Tyranitar finally shows
Scaring
up.
off Brav a little
Just
bit.
level 9.
Yeah.
So it actually
There we
is
go.
here. It will be ready for this next fight, and we'll see if it makes a difference. They have not been prioritizing getting its experience early. It's
Galu's just trying to get
Pokemon.
scores in.
They are, you know, they're
And
holding
Rex is
that.
just
They're
making his
sure it's
life
as late as possible
awful.
on the side of Exodia. It's
Or
been a
trying
strategy
to.
that's gotten them all the way to second place here in Rivals. So obviously they have a plan for this.
Gatlu by
Chasing onto
himself.
Gatlu
Brav is
right
trying to
now.
help him.
Might get a nice pickup. Oh wow, that feels like a Unite move that maybe isn't going to get the value they were hoping for. It's so incredibly difficult.
Relentless
to punish
is
Mew.
chasing
They're
Gatlu.
trying everything. They're
Trying to
throwing
get
a
this
Unite,
kill
getting
here.
the
Oh,
agility,
he doesn't
looking
get
for
the
boosters,
kill.
but Mew is
Even
just
after
so
using a
slippery.
Unite.
I think he just dragged his Unite move a bit too much there. If he just probably activates it instantly, he's going to knock them up and go for the KO. But yeah, Relentless not looking too confident, I feel like, on this draw yet. Or Darkpuss going to lock Adesso. He has to jump over the Tyranitar, who's now arrived in this team fight. Adesso is dropping super low. He's going to start healing up with the Hyper Voice. Slowbro Unite is going to hit it, and the boost auto tech
Yeah, Slowbro
is
Unite
enough
really
to take
helped in that
the
team
Tyranitar
fight
down.
against
So let's first
T-Jar,
team
'cause I think T-Jar would have taken him out
instantly to the
regardless.
Slowbro. And now Regirock is it going to go down for North Esports. They're going to zone. They're gonna look for this fight. Gatlu is there. There's a Gardevoir Unite and goes over to the Mew. Bliss Unite's also gonna go on to, I think, was the drop with the Blastoise. Rex is gonna
Zodia's
fall in
falling
this
apart
time.
here.
The Mooblas is gonna try to buy some time. Tyranitar's back. Charges up in this Asian Poyo Shield.
Yeah.
He stands 3. Has the Dark Pulse up, but Bruff is keeping everyone healthy with the Softbird Egg. Having this time no safeguard. But
Gotta
the
push
healing
them all
is so
back.
much of this Blissey still also shouldn't be underestimated.
Feels like at some point we should have seen a Tyranitar Unite there. We're at 320 right now. It feels like it had its opportunity. Unfortunately, just not able to make much happen. It did get caught by that Slowbro right there. And Nouns Esports just expertly playing around a lot of these fights. Feels like Exodia just can't seem to find their opening really to make anything happen. And then we have Mew being piloted there by Gatlu, who's just securing every objective, not getting KO'd. Just expert level plays from Gatlu.
Exactly, and this Blastoise is so hard to deal with. They just can't really damage it, right? They just don't have enough damage to actually do something about it. Maybe now, but the Water Sport Rapid Spin is just there. It's just so tanky. It just runs away. It also does a lot of damage, right? Trying to escape with that Water Spout. And they're just going to score bot lane, though. Now, and just don't even care about this Regieleki up top. They're just going to go bot lane. They're going to score. Blastoise now being caught. The Dark Pulse is not going to land. And he goes back to his Rapid Spin. It's totally fine. The Hyper Voice doing so much damage off Adesu. And now we have Gatlu as well. The Electro Ball boost auto attack. They're dropping super, super low on HP. Can they find the re-engage? Ancient Power lands onto Redmon. He's going to finally fall. There we go. He's going to go down. The Hyper Voice trying to get Tyranitar. They're so low. Electro Ball is going to finish off the Aedigos, and now Gatlu's looking for Tyranitar, but he kind of missed.
So the only way for Bora to win this match is he has to get a pick. And these healers need to make sure that they're on Bora, or else he's going to go down.
Okay.
That could be really big, you know, for Exodia if they're able to punish it right here. We got 5 seconds now. Tyranitar is coming back. Mew is not going to have a Unite move in this fight, which means they have an opportunity to catch it. But it feels like every time they're going to catch it, it's almost like a bullfighter on the side of Nouns Esports. It's like a little bit of a trick. You're following the red flag when you need to be worrying about the Matador there. Which
So
is the
5
rest of the team
Unites versus
for Nouns
4.
Esports. Exodia right here is going to need to take a big fight. They know they have 1 Unite move down, but everyone else is ready to fight on the side of Nouns Esports, as they know they are way behind here, Chris. They're actually just starting Rayquaza.
Oh my god, Ryan got chunked down so quickly. He's forced to use a Unite to even try to get value out of it. It's Bora by himself right now, and he gets down.
He's gone locked on the Tyranitar. It's really not doing anything this game at all. Mime is counter engaging. He's hitting a 4-5 man Unite. Can they follow up with them?
Mr. Mime was trying to put in anything, but this team is just falling apart.
That's 3 people dying.
And no more ults.
They're going to go for this Rayquaza right now. It all comes down to Aedigos and this Gardevoir. Desu's chasing on the Gardevoir to make sure they don't lose to random future side, flying over. Here's the eject button. Ryan on the run. He's only
Team's coming back, though.
An easy carry right here. He's misses the future sight again. Doesn't get move speed up. And now
There's Dodrio.
This is the Unite up. So can he find
Relentless is here.
Got loose, dropping low on HP, but has the boost auto attack. Any Jake button away. It's gonna start targeting.
Nouns is in the lead, though. Exodia picked it up.
It's gonna pick up the Rayquaza for Exodia. No, but no one is alive.
Yeah,
They
no
lose the
one's
sheet on
around
Dodrio.
from Exodia. Ooh,
I think, yeah, Mr. Mime is going to pick up a score.
Actually does pick up a shield right here. I don't know if Tyranitar also.
I don't think Tyranitar has a shield.
It takes a double KO. It takes
my
Mew in the
God.
top path. They're gonna put 100.
Tyranitar got the
Top
kill,
path.
though.
Incredible
No
secure
way.
there on the side of Exodia. And right now,
Oh, it's Exodia might take this game.
7 seconds left. We actually might see Exodia win this thing with that massive steal in that pit. It feels like Nouns was playing so incredibly well. I feel
Wow,
like
what a
they're just gonna
game.
continue to put the pressure on.
What
They're
an
a
ending
great team,
fight
which
by
is essentially
Exodia.
impossible here.
Stalling
Dodrio,
just enough
however,
time
could
to
put
get the
some points on
win.
Bottom path, 2 looking for it, and I think both teams might not know who's ahead right now, but it's Exodia.
Yeah, Exodia, I think they probably have Shiro Day ahead. They overcapped top time. They scored 92 in the second base.
Wow, what a
And they're
game.
gonna take a win.
Exodia
I
picks
mean,
up
I feel
the
like Nouns
win.
Esport just kinda
Yeah.
throw this game away. as
So
well.
impressive.
They did throw this game away. They didn't have to do it. They kept doing this Rayquaza. They were hesitant, I feel like, on doing it and not doing it. They gave time for Exodia to respawn. Dodrio steals it away, and they take the first map.
There you go. Exodia, and this is what we talked about, Chris. They're such an exciting team, and they have some wild stuff going on, and they're taking games and beating top teams. Incredible. Exodia taking game 1 off Nouns Esports. I feel like Nouns Esports looked in control of that whole thing. And then just unfortunately, we do get to this weird point where Ray is very low, but we don't seem to have a plan for securing it. This has been the story of the day here on Rivals, I feel like.
They did try to get it with the Electro Ball of Mew, but it was just not enough. And Dodrio just sneaks in and gets it. So yeah, I mean, I think that's a huge mistake by the side of Nouns. Also, Mew just using Unite Move there, right? Like at 215 to maybe get one more KO is just not really worth it, is it?
What a
No,
game.
I mean, it wouldn't have it for that fight there, but you know, they still had an incredible fight even without it. It's just we're getting to this place where you have a massive objective that gets very, very low.
Korea.
And
Oh,
the
we did
more
it.
Time that it sits,
This is the
without a
ending, my
decision
ending
being
list.
made, you know, even if
I think
it would've
these
KO'd
moves
it
are
faster
ridiculous.
and it goes over to the side of Exodia,
Even
they
some
would
of
have had less
these.
players with shields, right? So it feels like once it gets that
These ones are
low,
bad.
maybe it's just time to pull that trigger and make it happen.
Hmm.
Gardevoir
Incredible.
actually with 80k. A lot of damage.
Yeah,
on
doing
the
a lot of
side
damage
Gardevoir.
somehow. Even though I feel like the future sight's kind of missed, he actually still has 80k damage, so
There you go.
quite surprising. So well done by Brian.
Oh, wait, this isn't live?
Both teams, I felt like Nouns was way ahead for most of that thing, but Exodia pulling off a big win right here.
Exodia getting the
Now
win
we're
is
gonna see
huge.
how they want to switch things up heading into game number 2. You're taking a look at our brackets right now. You'll see that the 4th place teams, Dogwater and Amaterasu, going up against each other. Amaterasu taking some big wins. The 3rd place teams, Time to Shine, shining brightly and shutting down GT with 3 big W's for EU. And here we are, the 2nd place teams with Exodia taking a surprise win away from Nouns after Nouns felt like they were pretty dominant all game.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think we have seen this a lot today though so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
We actually have seen it a lot where people just throw away in the last 2 minutes, and then people are like, "Oh, Rayquaza decides every game. Rayquaza decides every game." No, Nouns made mistakes to where Rayquaza decided the game.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing. It would be like playing Mario Kart and not understanding how a blue shell works. We all know how Rayquaza works, so it's not like Nouns is just getting informed that
Exactly.
Rayquaza plays this way, right? Like, hey, just so you guys know, Rayquaza's in this one. It's gonna be pretty different. Like, no, we all know how this game works. We all understand the mechanics of this. So a lot of people like to blame certain things for maybe how a match goes, but yeah, we know. We know.
Trust me, we know how Rayquaza works. We do know how it works.
Yeah, it gives a shield.
So-
It makes you incredibly powerful, and it's crazy.
Yeah, and if you mess up, you're gonna lose it. So, and you do not want to lose Rayquaza. All right.
Okay, so my food is actually
two.
here.
And,
So I'm going to
the
go and
problem
I'm
is
going to
just,
let
like,
them
something
cast it
Rayquaza
out,
has to
and I'll be
exist
back.
in this game. Otherwise, the game is not be played out. I don't think you guys understand like how weird it would be sometimes if, you know, if it would do nothing, then people would give up almost instantly heading into a match. So
Well, it's
It's difficult.
definitely
It's a difficult way to balance. It's very
Yes.
difficult to balance. The game is 10 minutes long. You want both teams to have a chance in those 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It is difficult. It's very hard to make it a balanced thing. But again, there's ways of doing it. They could be doing it.
Well,
I still think a capture point would be the best solution. But yeah, it's difficult.
The other thing I think you have to recognize is, yes, there are lots of these moments that decide a lot of these games, but the best teams in this game consistently perform. It's not a Rayquaza issue. However, when there's less communication and less skill involved, it does become wilder, right? It becomes a lot wilder. As we're heading in here,
the problem is you can't stop your solo queue Cinderace teammate from auto taking it. That is an issue. But you can stop as a team, if you really are on a team, you can kind of decide when to go for it and when not. But we're heading into our second draft now.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume Nouns is going to stick to what they picked.
11?
Yep, 11.
Great. Perfect. Yeah, I assume Nouns. I mean, Nouns had a great composition there. I don't know what they would want to change, except maybe some decisions as that match went on. We'll see what Exodia wants to do. I'm guessing we're going to see Mime ban, interestingly enough. Okay. Mime is banned out, and we'll see what Exodia wants to take right here. I would want to take that Mew away if anyone plays it on the side.
I'm going to be honest, I don't want to see them go for Trinita again. I just don't want to. They stopped it yesterday as well, I feel like, and then now they just tried it in the first game again. And I don't want to see Trinita again, if I'm being honest.
They're hovering the Mew pick right now. I actually really love this pick because I think Gotlu on that Mew is just so gross. You got to get it away from him.
For sure. But at least a Scyther and a Blissey open full self Nouns, which is also very scary. That's why the second pick can also be so strong, right?
Yeah.
Just gaining 2 power picks compared to just 1 on the first pick.
We have the option of grabbing the Slowbro, which has been just a huge counter to this Scyther. We're going to see what they do. Yes, there is the Slowbro. And once again, we have Bora on that comfort pick of Tyranitar. They're going to leave it alone in the top path, and they'll say, we will deal with you at the 2-minute mark. You just go up there and hang out. Have some fun.
I guess it's kind of just like a security for late game. And in case something goes wrong, they always have this, Trinity they can fall back on. But I don't know. I'm just not turning this Trinity fan anymore when it comes to these games. No. Not really.
What do they bring out here? Hoopa would be a really interesting call if they're actually considering this.
Yeah.
Huh.
Delphox, but no real support.
Yeah.
For their Exodia now, so... Oof. And Nouns Esports draft looks scary. They have the Blissey, Adigos, Scyther. They just need some big damage nowadays, so maybe going to the Decidueye. I like it.
I love this
like it a lot. Oh, yeah,
pick
that's
here.
A great pick.
You've got 3 Pokemon that you can snipe out pretty easily on the side of Exodia.
It's such a good pick into Delphox as well.
Yeah.
And Delphox doesn't have a healer, and Delphox can't reach Decidueye with Mystic Fire if Decidueye has good positioning, so it's very, very difficult.
This will be really interesting. We're seeing we got the Garchomp heading to the top path against the Tyranitar, 2 late game monsters that are going to have to duke it out in that top path. This is going to be an exciting draft
The
here.
thing is, thanks to Rapid Fire Scarf, Garchomp's not even a late game monster yet, right? Gible is so strong.
That's true.
I know level 5 when he gets the Dragon Rush, he can actually secure a lot of farms, so it is not even just a late game monster anymore, but Tyranitar's Garchomp has a lot of tools to be very strong early game.
All right, game number 2 here. Nouns obviously wants to make sure that they can sew this one up. They had a little bit of trouble shutting them down in game number 1. Exodia with a come from behind victory. Let's see what they can do heading into this second match here.
I do have to say, but I'd rather see the Blastoise instead of the Garchomp though. So I'm a bit more frontline, cause that's the only thing they lack right now in the team comp is some frontline, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just have the double support, but Blissey can be kind of pseudo frontline, but not really.
Yeah, it's got a lot of HP, but it's not exactly who you want up there brawling, because you also want to be able to use it to heal or shield your allies.
Take a look at this right now. He does it every single game. Look at the minimap and see Rowlet just running all around the map to not get spotted out. Maybe just get 1 stack in. It is so funny to see on the minimap this Rowlet just walking around. If you play solo queue and you see your ally doing this, you're like, please, why me again? Why do you have to lane with this? I don't want to. Please get me out. But it's actually Adesu doing it. It's so hilarious.
There we go. Taking this red buff in the center there. Going to be handing it over to the Delphox. We actually have Hoopa up in this top path fighting along with Tyranitar. So a little bit of a different strategy. We no longer have the 1-1-3 from Exodia. They're sending 2 Pokemon down to this bottom path instead. When they have Mew down there, I guess you really don't need a third, right?
Yeah, you don't. And changing up a bit now, just giving that Tyranitar a bit more early game power. I mean, they have to. The 1-1-3 didn't work out last game either. They actually got double KO'd very early on by that early gank of Adesu. Gatu jumping in, getting Electro Board right here, dropping quite low, but he's going to heat up with the Dual Wing Beat a tiny bit and going to claim the Ataria too. And there we say, Hooper actually rotating towards bot, leaving this Lava Tower instantly alone again.
Yeah, never mind. It's alone. They don't. They just say we can't play with this Tyranitar. Or it just needs to stay alone. It knows what it's doing. Let it do its alone things. Unfortunately, just too late of a rotation there from Hoopa. If they were planning on doing that, they needed to send him way earlier.
Yeah, for sure. And now we have the Dragon Rush, which means that Redmore can actually secure these quite easily. He just puts him to the right side to his team, or to the side of the map, or even in just tall grass. That means lose vision on it, and he's going to claim all these last hits quite easily. He's going to get level 7 very early on into this match. I might even have it for the mid-Ataria fight. Look at Ades. What is Ades? Where's Ades? Wait.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me too much. These all the way down there. It looks like we have Gotlu set up for this fight here in the center. No one from Exodia is going to make it to these center Altarias right here, as Nouns is just going to be able to take that. However, they did get to pick up that KO. Actually, 2 members of Exodia now moving down towards this center area at the 8 o'clocks here. It looks like there might be a bit of a brawl breaking out as this Scyther is going to start jumping in towards the enemy team right there. Nice Pollen Puff, keeping it very strong. And they just push him off this goal. I mean, it's a level 4 and a level 4 here. Nice Mystical Fire, though, trying to fight back, but it looks like they're going to have to retreat.
Yeah, with that Lava Tower, they have no chance of defending it. Nice Dragon Claw as well, pushing him further onto the right side. And looking bad for this Exodia Tyranitar yet again. I mean, I just said it. I don't want to see it again. Let's see if it makes a comeback happen, because it's still Lavatar again, just like last game. Almost 3 minutes into the match. I think after this Spyto is going to be Pupitar. Or not even still. That's how far behind he is, and Scythe is going to pick up a KO on bot, probably using his Unite move. Yes, he has used his Unite move. He has the speed right there. You can see him being very fast, which means he used his Unite move to pick up the Mew, but it's quite early. It's 5 seconds before the Reggie spawns, so Gatu's not going to have the Unite move now for this Reggie fight.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what Exodia wants to do about this. Just getting a massive error. Maybe they think, hey, if we don't need to win this fight, we can just have Adesu win it with this arrow right here. They're sending Tyranitar into the central area. It looks like the trick is not going to be enough. Here comes the Delphox, barely able to keep them alive right here. And the trick now onto this Tyranitar as they're helping it get its experience right here. Just leaving Mew possibly down in this bottom path for the secure on the side of Exodia. They see that from Nouns, so they're able to zone it out a little bit. This Registeel kind of being taken a little too early there, and now Nouns is going to be able to get a big secure.
Oh, but I mean, that was literally 1 HP from the Spirit Jacket as well, but he's going to claim the Reggie quite easily. Mute not really having a chance there. Adesu just walking up, you know, giving vision. Blissey just staying there to make sure it doesn't leech. And now they're going to get Reggie Lecky though, at least. Well, for Exodia, but as we all know, it's going to get cleared either, or not really all too much. But Exodia can maybe use this to at least gain some time for Lavatar to farm some more experience. And Gatu just diving in the right, looking for it. Blissey is flying in as well, and he just blows him apart into pieces. They're also going to go for Slowbro next. Yes, the reset, another Dual Wing Beat comes through. Blissey's going to take the KO on Slowbro and going to score 40 and 30 points, and potentially another 40 for the Garchomp as well. Yeah, they will.
Yeah, nice play there from Nouns. I really like that. They decide, like, look, we know it's not a Tyranitar yet. We're going to keep pushing this right here. And now they are taking all this experience. Adesu's just running from the entire team. He needs to get away. He's backed into a corner. He's got the Spirit Shackle ready, but it's not enough.
Frankie just having... he's just the second time he's there in the enemy flux zone, so that's quite funny. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking something, that's for sure.
And we finally have a Tyranitar. And we've talked about this before, actually, Chris. Tyranitar does pretty well into a Garchomp. So that's something that Nouns is going to have to watch out for. Already, though, Nouns has had 193 to 9 from Exodia. And level-wise,
that is brutal.
Fantastic.
That is brutal, honestly. And yeah, we're gonna look for this bottom fight in 30 seconds again. We have no Bliss assistance up yet. It's gonna need some time, but Exodia has all the Napus up, so this is their time to maybe come back into this game. Now it's gonna also maybe just go for a top fight. Hooper's just going to go for these 40 points, but Garchomp is here. Can Hooper get away from this red buff? It doesn't look like it. The X speed's gonna be enough, but Blissey's also here. It's gonna miss a slap, and wait, the entire team is suddenly there, and they're gonna take down Hooper. They still have 10 seconds left. They realize they can just get down the Super very fast and take it down. Just make sure Edigos Unite moving to maybe stop a cat, but they already just go through with it. But then more the Spirit Check, it flies through. It's gonna hit Delphox and Mew at the same time. They have no healing to do something about it. Scythe is also going to take down Slowbro, and that's the Spirit Check is damage now sticking through because they have no healing support.
And now Registeel just getting ripped apart. Here comes Tyranitar actually right into the face of this this Decidueye, not able to make much happen right here. We have Hoopa bringing the team down, but it's just too late. Hoopa was not there on time to make that happen. The Mystical Fire is raining in. We're going to get some damage right now, and they're actually looking to take down a Desu Rider. This would be a nice big KO, but they're not able to output enough damage fast enough. Here comes the big Garchomp Unite looking to slash this Delphox apart. It is going down right here as Nouns Esports is pushing onto their tier 1 goal. We've got a massive Spirit Shackle still coming in. It never went down, so the bird is still here, and it looks like everyone is going to end up heading back after this fight. That's enough fighting for a moment there.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad for Exodia though. They do find the KO on Scyther, which again is a lot of comeback experience because Gatlu is level 13 already. So at least one pick off for them, but it's looking difficult in these team fights. It's looking very, very difficult. There's such a hard time of dealing with the Desu Spirit Check is. As I mentioned again, no healing. So if he hits Delphox one time, Delphox kind of can't teamfight anymore because then he has to be careful not to just get clicked on by Scyther. Because Scyther's Unite just clicking on someone that's already half HP. So it's very difficult for Exodia right now.
Yeah, I think this Scyther Unite move is going to be the big thing.
God,
It's going to jump onto this Delphox. It's going to look for KOs like this. Missing that one right there, but just able to rip apart the team. Big Spirit Shackle right there, almost connecting, but it gets the Mew. Close to getting the Delphox there, too. I mean, Adesu Spirit Shackles are a thing of beauty, Chris.
It really is very accurate on it. And heading towards top path now, maybe for this Regieleki as well. And it's going to head towards the second goal base. So it could put Nouns 100 or like almost 300 points ahead if they make a play with a Tappen. But obviously, again, they have to be worried. They have a Hoopa, right? They can always just put a port into Rayquaza and go for it. So Nouns Esports has to be aware of it. And Bro, almost level 13, so he does. The Tyranitar's not doing too bad right now. He's almost level 13. He's going to be very, very tanky for this fight. He's going to get Drain Clawed. You can see he doesn't take too much damage. He's going to try to... The Spirit Check is going to run out of charge, or is he going to get it? No, he doesn't get it. It goes over to Delphox. But I don't think Nouns Esports cares too much about this. Look at that Spirit Check damage. It gets Mew to half HP instantly.
This could be our fight, actually, right here. We're at 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Tyranitar is in a little bit of trouble. They break this top path goal. Tyranitar having to run out, losing its focus band right there. That's pretty huge. As they're continuing this chase right now, they want to punish it, looking for the big Spirit Shackle onto the Slowbro. If they can take this down, it means that Scyther does not have to worry about jumping into that backline. Another big Spirit Shackle, but it does miss. Looks like everyone's going to be able to reset on the side of Exodia right here as we get ready for this fight. Unite moves full on both sides. The question is, can they catch this Scyther? It's already a level 15.
That was a weird ancient power. He kind of just wasted it. And also, Garchomp doesn't have the eject button now. He used it to get to a Baltoy. Was looking for a play, but Redmo couldn't find it. He goes in now. He's going to maybe just Unite move instantly, but has to watch out for the Strobe Unite. There, let's go. Garchomp might just die, but the Bliss Assassin's is there. Is Garchomp going to fall? He does get his Unite move out, and 2 already dead. On the side of Exodia. Is anyone going to fall himself down? But it doesn't look like this. It's just going to be a complete ace. Instantly, the fight just breaks out, and Exodia has no chance. They have no chance.
4 KO from the Scyther, and we could see Slowbro grabbing that Garchomp. Unfortunately, that Unite move had to be saved for Scyther, or Gatlu was going to be able to do just that, wiping the entire team. Nouns Esports with an impressive win there. Big, big win in Game 2.
Yeah, smart by them to pick up Eldegoss and Blissey at the same time, right? And they're gonna take a clear, very clean second match.
Felt like Exodia had an opportunity there in that final fight. They were behind on levels, though. And unfortunately, I think as soon as that Unite move landed on Garchomp, Nouns knew they won the match.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, again, they've... No, the Spirit Check and the Decidueye was such a great last pick. It really was such a great last pick here. And that's what I mean with drafting. The Decidueye, when it comes to drafting, can always be this Pokemon that can just be so strong out of nowhere. It just has a lot of counters, right? So you have to last pick it. And then you actually do it quite well, so...
Beautiful fight right there.
That's a good Pokemon.
Again, making it to level 15.
Okay, what'd I miss?
It's just such a difficult, thing to set up. And yeah, the Spirit Shackles were incredible. Throughout the match, they set up so many great plays.
Looks like Nouns won.
The Garchomp pick, interesting, but it did beat Tyranitar, throughout the entire match. So
Thank you, Chris and Spriggles, for casting for me.
Yeah. I mean, Jake, I don't want to see Tyranitar again, please.
They like it.
I know, but I don't like it.
They like their T-Tar, man. Exodia loves Tyranitar.
Yeah, they do. I can see it.
It's a really...
Did they drop it yesterday and it suddenly looked like much better for them? I don't remember.
I think they dropped Eldegoss at some point. That looked
yeah, they dropped Eldegoss at some point. That's true.
Taking a look at our brackets right here. 1 win NA, 1 win EU, and that's also true of our current set, where Exodia take game 1, Nouns Esports taking game number 2 here. You know, from Exodia, it really feels like Nouns, I mean, they've been playing together so long. It just feels like as a team, their coordination is unbeatable. It's incredible.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I mean, they've been playing together for so long now. Since ever Bruff has joined, they've been looking incredible. So it's been a long time they've been together now. Since after EOS Cup. And before that, even those 4 as well, without Bruff, they are just playing since, I think, pretty much the start of the UCS. So
Yeah.
it's been almost an entire year of them being a team.
I've got from my chat, from Ghost of Valor in the chat, they say they have to do laundry. Please wait for them. Can we wait like 15 minutes or so for Ghost of Valor, or do you want to start this next one? What do you think, Chris?
You're gonna put me onto the spot right here. I'm gonna just look like a hater again, but we have to continue. I'm very sorry.
No way! You're not gonna let them do their laundry?
You know.
I don't like
Sorry,
this. I don't like this. All right. Well, this is why it's rivals. Okay. This
Get
is why
some,
it's
get some
rivals.
AirPods and put on our commentary, and you're gonna understand what's happening as well.
Unfortunate.
Don't have to see it. Just listen to the casting, and you can do your laundry by doing it.
I don't know. I don't like it, but
I have to be-
it's how it goes, everybody. It's how it goes. I get it. Chris hates clean clothes. Confirmed. Chris.
Yep.
Come on, friend. Why do you hate clean
course.
clothes? Getting ready for our
I
next
don't know.
game right here. Game number 3.
Scary stuff.
I mean, I gotta say, Nouns just looks really in
I'm
control.
gonna have to go
of this series.
watch that
I
draft
feel like
because
they're
that draft
way in control. They're looking fantastic.
didn't look too
It's
bad.
Nouns. It's Nouns Esports, one of
On the
my
side
absolute
of,
favorite teams and just one of the best teams out there. So
Yeah, they're one of the most. As the fun part is, they're also very entertaining to watch.
So
right? They
fun.
always come out. They're the ones that make new strategies happen. So that's the fun part as well. They're not just good. They also create new metas.
they
It
do.
makes them so good as well, of course.
Which is amazing. Isn't it so cool? That's one of my favorite things about Nouns is they're so good and they come up with strategies that actually change the way the entire world plays Pokemon Unite. Except for Korea, but they're doing their own thing. I'm sure you remember. Do you remember Korea was still doing score comp way after everyone? They were like,
Oh yeah.
we're not stopping score comp. We're gonna keep this thing going. And eventually they had to drop it here as we head into
Okay, here's
game
draft.
number 3.
Number 3.
Nouns v Exodia. Nouns is gonna get the first pick here.
Yeah, they're getting the first pick. Waiting on a band phase to start.
Gatlu,
Teams are currently
Bravies,
selected by
Redmond,
Pokemon.
Desu, Rex,
And
Relentless,
assume a Shifu ban from
Warreach.
the side of Exodia most likely.
I actually really
They
like
would give
Relentless
Gatlu or Shifu.
on
Becoming the
Exodia.
So what are they going to ban for this third match? Is it gonna be the Shifu?
He plays super aggressive.
No one's gonna ban.
And is like a menace on the
I've got to
I just want to
assume
see Tyranitar.
field.
Yeah.
And
Slowbro
also Shifu. And Shifu and Slow. I like the Slowbro ban.
and
Yeah.
Urshifu ban.
Dodri is open for Gatlu as well.
I think it's
And
a free
he's a very
Scyther.
mean Dodri player. But yeah, he goes for the Scyther again. Slowbro
Lately,
being banned out.
his Scyther has just been unbelievable lately.
It really is. It really, really is.
So
This
Gatlu
feels
picks
like
up the
an easy
Scizor immediately.
mine Blissey if I'm on the side of Exodia.
Yeah.
but
Exodia picks up the Mr. Mime and the Dodrio.
The Dodrio.
And Nouns gets the next 2 picks.
It's just so scary to give someone like
Hovering over
especially
Blissey is a
Blissey.
very good option
And then
here
with
because
the
they need the
Scyther on top of
healers
it.
on this comp.
I mean, what do you
It
give
is just
Bruv that you're
very-
happy about? To be
They also get
fair,
used to it.
and they get Mew. Yeah,
Oof.
Mew Blissey.
it's a beautiful
Strong
looking
looking
team
start for
from
Nouns.
Nouns. But Exodia has 2 really powerful Pokemon here.
There you go.
Trio was doing very well. I have a feeling this is the LD.
They have to pick up the Elagos.
Exodia picks up the Eldegoss.
Knowing that no one can actually pick both at the same time, so they have to pick up the Elagos.
Yep.
And the T-Tar.
Chris, I can't believe I have to say this. I thought we got through this yesterday, but will you please, for the love of everything,
Make it
let him
stop.
cook? Just let the man
Make it
cook.
stop. Make it stop, please. I mean, hopefully it's gonna. I want them to work it out.
Nouns
okay?
gonna pick
I'm
up
hating on it. Maybe that's gonna
Sableye
show that.
and
Stop crying about it. We know
Lucario.
what we're doing, but we have
We've
a
got a
Sableye
little
and Lucario.
gremlin. There's a little gremlin. And yeah, that Lucario with the big secure on the side of Nouns Esports. Interesting looking squad from Nouns. As Exodia maybe
Super
picking up
squishy.
this Gardevoir again. It actually did a lot of damage there in the game they brought it out, but also it felt like it was way too underleveled.
Especially
for
if that's a Scyther and not a Scissor.
But yeah, okay, getting the Gardevoir was the last pick again. Has to be really careful.
Ryan's
against
gonna
the
get
Scyther and
his
Sableye. Man, playing
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir into that is not very fun. Not very fun.
I'm gonna put a poll up in my chat. Will Chris ever let someone cook?
I do, but it has to make sense, and I feel like it just didn't look good the last 2 games, did it?
The options are no and no, of course not. We'll see.
There
what
we
they
go.
say.
I think that would go for no.
I don't know. I think no, of course not. It's gonna be even bigger.
Maybe actually, yeah, true.
We'll see. We'll see what the chat decides. Could be pretty split here. Ooh, no, of course not. It's crushing it right now. All right, heading in here to game number 3, Chris. Nouns Esports, I feel like, has just been dominating this in classic Nouns Esports fashion. Exodia is going to need to figure something out to make this work here, because they're just kind of getting, run a little bit by Nouns.
The thing is, I feel like they're sticking to the same stuff and without trying out other things. So that's kind of what I'm worried about, because they have not been looking good in the last 2 games, even though they won the first one. So I kind of want to see them go for something else than going for the same thing. But they're going to go with the Larvitar again. But at least he's not stuck alone on top. He has a buddy with them there.
So this is different from this is different from Exodia, because we've got sort of a 2-1-2. LD heading towards the center to deal with this Sableye. They're actually sending Gardevoir here, which does not like Sableye in the center. This is no fun for Gardevoir now. Does
he have to Astonish?
Ooh, it actually gets it.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
What a throw by Geese.
But at least he's buying a lot of time, right? Just fighting this right. Here's reject, but the way because he's not sure where he even is. Goes to the wrap buff. Can they get it? Actually, it was nicely done. Eldegoss leaving the wrap buff at 1 HP. And then right just running over to it, picking up with the confusion. Honestly, good play by Exodia.
Yeah, great play by Exodia. And now we actually understand the eject button more. It wasn't as much to get away or anything like that. They wanted to get to that buff as quickly as possible so that they could secure it.
Looks like Geese is going down.
Exodia actually dealing with that invade pretty well. Not able to take
he let him live.
Getting very close as well.
Getting very close. We have a softball deck again for Bruff. He doesn't need Safeguard in this game. He's happily just heating up his teammate. And now we have Curlier dying though to side by Gatlu on top lane. Already dancing under the enemy goal again. Looking for a Druidwing beat reset right here.
Gatlu's amazing.
He's gonna go for safety now. Adesso looking... Actually, Adesso playing on Mew.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
This one yet.
Yeah,
it's also so interesting that he's playing top lane.
I imagine it is insane.
It probably is. There's the Soul Ream coming through again. Larvitar looking for some experience. Gatlu actually dropping quite low. Has to be a bit careful. So far is Adesu. They might have to give up the Altari. He's going to look for the Solar Beam Steal onto it. And there's Sableye though. He's going to be so annoying. And this Curlier is going to have not a great time.
Yeah,
I feel like. And this Larvitar either. Like, he's already looking probably for the right side again now.
Just the absolute worst situation it feels like for Curlier right now. They're sending Tyranitar into the center right here. Oh no, buddy.
Oh, no.
There it goes onto the side of Nouns, and now it's going to also pick up that KO. You're never going to evolve. You're never going to evolve, my friend.
Yeah. That's not going
to be here.
This is
Too late though.
Life, I feel like. Blue buff actually just get taken away by Dodrio, but that means that Larvitar even gets less experience. But totally just want to make sure that they don't lose blue buff, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, of course.
But now Larvitar's gonna struggle even further.
Rex is getting ambushed right here, though.
Onto Mr. Mime, he's getting caught off position. Next power punch is gonna be the KO right here. There we go. They're gonna score some more points. Maybe going over to the 10. Are they gonna finish off this goal? No. They know that's... The thing is, leaving this goal up makes the opponents also walk out. Still very far on the map, which means they can just KO them over and over again. That's also what leaving up a goal does.
And look at this. They're just kind of punching and talking right now. Maybe some disagreements happening on the side of Nouns Esports, and they're taking it out through their Pokemon right here. This could be bad, because if they start infighting, that might just be what Exodia needs to win this thing.
Yeah, for sure, but I feel like already at this point they kind of need a small miracle. Of course, we have a level 6 Pupitar. He's even... No, actually, I think he's high level in the last 2 games at least. Which is not much, but at least he's 1 level higher, I think, than the last 2 matches, so... Reggie is being started now. Power Punch is going to come through, and Blissey and Lucario is going to work on it. When it's getting chased down, it's so difficult to play Dojo into Mew. I think he's switching into Agility. Electro Boy is going to start chasing him. Redmore secures it with the Power Punch. Reggie is easily taken. Mew still in the chase of Dojo. Rex is also getting caught, has 5 points, gets confused, right? It's going to start out taking
Lucario picking up the kill on Mr. Mime. Mew killing Dodrio, and scores are going down. 36-point overcap, bottom by Nouns.
Jeez, this is one of those matches where you know that your team is going to try to surrender at 5 minutes solo. My team does that if we just lose Regieleki, but this is one of those matches where, ooh, chasing it down, come on.
Yeah, Redmaw was so aggressive there.
Redmaw picking up the Eldegoss KO. Here we go. We have a big Unite move coming in, just barely missing Dodrio. It looks like Gotlu's just swinging wildly at the enemy team, not able to connect right there, but they're way ahead.
Yeah, watch just the side when you just press your buttons and they just actually don't connect. Quite funny to look at. Redmore is so huge on this Lucario as well on level 10. Can Dodrio maybe look for a Unite move right here? But they still have Bliss Unite as well. There's one going for Mew, but Mew does have Unite. It's going to be very safe right here. And Mew's always happy to trade it for like something one pack for you. Mew Unite is good, but if you can trade it for something else, he's always very happy about it.
Yeah, I feel like Mew's Unite is just a get out of jail free card, and it's really hard to be targeting Mew. If I'm the Dodrio, I'm way more interested in trying to pick off that Scyther at some point, because it's just so easy for Mew to get away from every single
Scores
thing.
are raining
Gold
down
being broken,
for
very small
Exodia.
overcap right there. They actually are able to now take that big solar beam,
Mew takes
take
down
down the Gardevoir,
Ryan
and they're going to continue pushing on them.
on the
Big close
Gardevoir.
combat.
Scyther
Catches a
kills
couple of them there on the side of
Eldegoss.
Exodia.
Mew
Nice
gets
double
killed
KO now
Tyranitar.
for the Mew, as Dodrio is just going to have to, I think, run away from this. There's really not much he can do right here. Nope, coming back in, trying to defend a little bit, but he's just going to get punched in the face for his troubles.
Oh, Gardevoir Unite hitting Scythe, he's gonna get pushed back in. There's a comeback KO. But Redmore with the Unite was gonna lead 2 at the same time. He's gonna keep going in, maybe the Power Puncher's charge. We finally have a Tyranitar. He's gonna start looking, but he's getting confused, right? Slapping the Eldegoss, looking for the Dark Pulse right here, not connecting really too much. Power Punch goes in again into close combat. And yeah, Tyranitar just gets bullied around by Sableye. Like, it's so difficult. You already have a hard time moving in. And then you just keep getting charged back, moved back by the fear, by confused, where you start auto-attacking your allies with true damage as well. It is so difficult.
Yeah, so incredible.
Nouns is just
here.
making this
Dodrio
really, really hard on
chased down again.
Exodia.
Nice big boosted attack right here. The Bliss assistance jumping on in there for this Lucario.
Oh
and right now it just feels like they're just kind of playing with their food.
Yeah, for sure. It's very rough for the stuff Exodia. But they do have Regieleki, but Galdo doesn't even hesitate. Just scything it in, forces the Eldegoss Unite. It's going to heal up the Tyranitar and Eldegoss as well. And they probably have to back out. But a huge solar beam from you into the fear, into Sableye Unite is going to port Eldegoss back to base. They're going to stop by the also getting stunned still. Scyther looking for the
Sableye kills
Eldegoss, and they find one. Mime just countering
Unite out
everything,
for
kind of maybe
Mime.
just save someone. Can they actually get Goose right here? They actually can, potentially. One more auto attack. It's not enough. Tyranitar's looking for it, but he can't find the Sableye. And they can't even get a single KO there.
Yeah, unfortunate. And once again, we're here at about the 4-minute mark, and we have not seen the Tyranitar Unite. There weren't a lot of great opportunities for it, but last game we didn't even get to see it use it. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe until the final moments of the fight, where it feels like we need something from Tyranitar at that 4-minute mark right there. Maybe they're going to try to get something right here.
Yeah, can they someone make a comeback
occurring
happen?
in the
That is the
middle right
question.
here.
1 minute 30 left for Rayquaza to spawn, and we have
326.
seen a lot of comebacks today. In those last
265 to
2 minutes,
93.
Slight
Nouns
is going to get at the Gardevoir
controlling
as well.
this match for the
He's
most
level
from
13,
Boris
close to
here,
14
and
probably.
He's gets that.
The Sableye just needs to win the wrap up.
from-
He's a level 10 Tyranitar, heading almost into Rayquaza.
Yeah, we only have a minute
this is
left.
just bad.
This is
Yeah,
tough.
Boris
They need to pick up a
essentially been
KO,
rendered
something
useless
right
with
here.
the
They're just
Sableye
being
pickup.
starved out of experience. We already have a level 14 Scyther, and now it's just actually Dodrio doing okay against the Sableye here for a minute, but he's just kind of, you know, throwing fists in the dark. He doesn't know exactly where this Pokemon is.
Yeah, it's just so hard to guess. Just turns invisible so fast. And actually, it also takes such a long time for it to start revealing, even since they're close to it, so... And it's just so annoying. Borano reaching level 11 on Tyranitar. We actually have level 4? No, level 12. I thought it was level 14 for a second. Level 12, Gardevoir level 14 on Gatlu. He's running towards the enemy base. That's going to score easy 65 points right here. Put them even further into the lead. And Exodia might look for a play right now. They're catching maybe Redmore. He does see his Unite move right here. Maybe sniping the Regieleki with it. That would have been funny.
That would have been the wildest
That's
thing.
That's the Unite move out for free.
All right, so this is going to push towards their tier 2, but obviously Nouns does not care about this at all. They're way ahead on score. They need to position themselves around this pit because they don't want them to take Rayquaza with all of their health being full. Dodrio actually going to walk this in, which might be a massive mistake. The second they see this, Nouns can turn on the side of Exodia. They know their full team is in there. However, 2 members of Nouns right now are walking towards their main? Okay.
Yeah, they just want to backcap. They just want to be annoying right here so that Exodia can't go for Rayquaza. If they go for Rayquaza, Nouns is just going to score easily 200 points. And it's going to start fighting them, but Adesso's caught! Adesso's caught, he can't use Unite moves. Thanks to the Master Mime stunning him out. Now the fight is breaking out. Do Unite twice, and could this be the throw for the side?
comes out.
Gatlu's
down.
Gardevoir Unite is there!
Gardevoir
and
Unite
now
was
Esports
huge.
is falling apart. 3 are down.
It's just
Lucario and the Sableye on the run. Now they have to
Redmond,
chase them down the most
right
likely.
now.
Otherwise, they can maybe score the enemy base. And this could be
right now.
Exodia's time to make another
He's gonna
comeback happen,
rip.
Jake.
I don't know
They
why
have to do it right now. They have to take
so much.
Rayquaza. We do have the Sableye trying to stop this right here. It's not able to do it.
Huge
Exodia wins a really
play by
impressive fight right there
Exodia.
with so many members of
They gotta
Nouns
score. They gotta
split.
score
Once they caught Gatlu, it was
twice
over. Now the
in
question
order
is,
to
can they
win this.
score enough? 263 right now to 330, as they should get this.
Ham's gonna get-
Well, can he break it? Yes, breaks it with the
Ham
Unite
got
move right there.
blocked.
They are going to head towards this bottom path right now. I believe Tyranitar has its shield.
Nice.
Ooh, bad
Oh, they messed
bad
up.
timing.
Oh,
Bad
that is a
timing.
bad miss up.
Wow, that's really not good
Oh,
timing
no.
on the side of Exodia. However, they still have their score shield on the Dodrio. They still have it on Mime unless they break it right here with Scyther. Now that we're seeing that Scyther, I think Dodrio has to run. You have to run right now. You know where the Scyther is. You have to try to score. Beautiful play right here.
Nice.
All right, Exodia is up
463.
463 to 396. There's still 45 seconds left. If Dodrio goes down right here, it's going to be someone else that can't defend at home. Wow, this is so incredibly close. Gee's looking to possibly put
this
some more
match
points
is
on the board,
insanely
but 8's
close.
not going to do it. There goes the shield there
Ryan's using
from
his
the
ult.
Gardevoir. That actually might have been a big mistake. You might have needed it to defend right here, as Nouns is going to run towards this tier 2 goal here in just a second. Still, these small caps aren't it. It's what's going to happen at tier 2 right now.
But there's a turn top there, and he has that Sense Team. He can just stay there and do damage over and over again. So I don't think I can score 8 go in. Gatlo has to score these points. If he can do it somehow, they can still win. But I don't think he's going to make it anywhere. They're defending right
Yeah.
now the goal zones.
It's all based
Very
on
well
Gatlo.
Exodia. There's just no way off this huge Gardevoir United. And that is getting caught. They're going to take the third match as well.
Huge.
Exodia.
What is happening?
I mean,
Exodia playing.
they find ways
That
to
endgame
win.
was ridiculous.
Chris. They find ways to win. And you know, you got it. That first win from Exodia,
That was wild.
That
Hey,
was
Broken
a race
Head
deal.
45,
This
thank
was
you
a team
so much
fight
for
win.
chatting.
They won that fight.
Yeah.
Nouns
Impressive. They did
win
loses
it.
to
I
Exodia,
can't
463
believe it.
432.
This is turning into something unbelievable.
Exodia obliterates.
Rigged. It's rigged by
Yeah.
Nouns. It's in Nouns'
I just getting
favor. It's
caught
made
just
by.
put
This is
into a
produced
red
by
team fight.
Nouns.
Mm-hmm. Well, one thing to notice, you know, when you're so far ahead and you have a massive level advantage, you can KO the enemy
Yeah.
who's a few levels lower.
Nouns
You can
should
KO
win.
a bunch, and they've got a 10.
You say so,
10
man, if you say
right?
so.
But if you pick up a KO,
I'm a
on
big
level
Gatlu
14
fan, but
Scyther that hasn't been KO'd
I'm
all
always rooting
match,
for NA.
they've
I
got
never
a
don't
massive
root for
timer.
NA.
It's something you have to keep in mind. You have to be a little more careful.
Yeah, for sure.
Once again, Nouns Esports looking fantastic throughout the match, but this was the best looking final moments from Exodia we've seen out of this series, and now they're up 2-1.
Yeah, Relentless is
They have 2-1. That is very unexpected. That is wow. Okay.
putting in
I
the
mean,
work
yeah.
right now.
Um,
That was an
now it's
awesome
dead.
endgame
Complete
fight,
control.
though.
They kind of throw the game away. So I want to see less Trinita, but I want to see more Gardevoir. That's what I'm
Chris is not a fan of the
Gardevoir's hard to
T-Tar.
cook.
There is no. Wow. All right, for everyone keeping track at home, we officially have
I don't see
unlocked
Gatlo's
Gardevoir.
green, I'll be
Gardevoir
upset.
is
I
now
doubt he's gonna play
available
green.
for
He's been playing a lot of
cooking.
Dodrio,
That's an
though.
official
That I could actually see him
Chris
playing.
Heroes available for cooking update right now. Tyrannosaur still unfortunately unavailable for cooking. We will keep you updated live as Chris decides what is allowed to cook and what is not allowed to cook here on Unite Rivals. If you are finishing your laundry and you might have missed it, we have Exodia taking a surprising game number 3 against Nouns Esports. One more game and they actually will win here at the second place face-off between EU and NA.
Yeah, it's wow.
Yeah, but-
That's something else.
That was a really hard
Chris
So,
Heroes
they're actually
cookbook, yeah.
they're one map away.
Great game,
Chris Heroes
honestly.
cookbook.
One map away.
When are you going to release your cookbook, Chris?
That last match,
Ah,
well, right now it's
Yeah, you got to take all the photos.
2-3, so
the
this
thing
might
is,
be the
I
last
actually- I
match
mean,
if
have you seen what's on my YouTube
Exodia ends
channel?
up picking up the win.
Have I
We
done
have
what?
floats on XP per Pikachus. I have floats on XP shares, submission but Chem stuff. I'm cooking as well, Jake. I'm cooking a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you know, honestly, hearing a lot of that. When I saw your jungle Ninetales video, I don't think you
actually
could tell
good, though.
anyone not to cook. No, it is not. Don't
It
even.
is amazing. It is amazing. I don't know what you're hating.
I can't wait to watch your tier list and see where you put jungle
It is one of the
Ninetales.
most fun jungle Pokemon. I mean, it's not the highest tier, but you can play it and you can win solo queue games with it. You don't have to beat Nouns Esports when it comes to ranked matches.
You're right
Yeah,
about that.
Timmy down in Ultra 3 is not going to play against Gatlo. He can play Nighthit Jungle. It's probably going to look better than him on Greninja anyways.
Maybe, but I've also, Chris, I've also been around your stream where you're saying things like, "Oh, why is my team picking this build?" or something like that, and it's like,
Yeah,
well,
true.
they saw it from you.
Yeah, Tally Bobo is a crazy team. I was rooting for Toon Slim when he was on Team
All right, we're
TTV,
getting ready
so
here for game number 4.
I'm rooting for
Exodia,
him
I mean,
in EU.
pulling out some
Unfortunately, though, he's playing an
surprising
NA
wins
team,
here,
so
but
I
now they're
can't
in
root
this really
for him
cool
here. But in
position
EU,
where
I think he's
they
the
can
team.
actually
Tally Bobo is the team I'm
play
rooting for,
very
not
aggressive and make a very
Nouns,
aggressive,
which is
like,
crazy.
flip or something like that, and they still have a game to give where Nouns Esports doesn't, and that's, you know, kind of the advantage of being ahead in your series.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Tuna's an
Once
amazing
Nouns-
player.
Nouns doesn't
I
appreciate
love
anything except for
I
the
love
last
watching his
2
streams.
seconds.
I think he's a
But
So-
you know,
great,
they're
great
very,
guy.
very important, and they're not closing
and a
these
great
games
player.
out against Exodia right
Yeah.
here. They really aren't. So there's something
No,
to
they're
think
not.
about.
They're not closing it out, and they're getting punished. Like, so they're finding these moments. I mean, like one Gardevoir Unite, and the Blissey assistants did not keep Gatlu alive. Gatlu didn't get his Unite move out. He was just locked down,
Mm-hmm.
and he wasn't able to actually activate it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, and that was one of those moments too where the second you saw that happen, you knew that it's game on. There's nothing else you can do in that moment. As soon as that Scyther goes down, they have no choice but to try to start, Rayquaza and win this thing. It was their shot, and they knew it.
I'm curious
And
to see
that's
what
also something that I see people
Nouns
talk
is
about
going
from
to do to
time
try to
time when they
counteract
play
that, because they
carry or
keep
something like that
the
in
reason why they
Fortnite,
even
where they
lost
go,
those two
they used
matches
all
were
their
because
Unite
of like
moves on
late
me,
game throwaways. So
targeted
they got to
me,
fix up
something
their
like
late
that.
game.
But the truth is, yes, that's the win condition right there for your team. If
Yeah,
you're
the
level
EU has been playing really well.
15
Not crushing,
Scyther on the opposing
but they've been
side,
playing really well.
Once you KO that, you've just unlocked the ability for your team to win this thing. And that's what we saw there from Exodia. They were fully aware that as soon as that Pokemon went down, that's how they could win this thing. As it looks like we're going to be heading into our next game very, very soon, Chris.
Their early game
Yeah, do you
seems
think
to
we
be a
see the
lot
turns
better
up for
than
first time?
NA's early
Well, I
game.
feel like this
Is
one we
what
probably
the
do.
Yeah,
distinction
of course. Well, look,
is-
right now it's got
course.
because
it's got
Amaterasu
that
was able to
win
pick up
rate,
3
right?
wins against them.
It's over
Yeah,
50%
it's actually
right now.
it's 2-1. It's
66% win rate.
True, you're right. So
So I guess you're wrong. I guess
guess
you're
I'm
wrong,
wrong.
Chris. You're wrong.
I am very wrong.
Oh boy, Chris is wrong here. Can't wait to make a new meme for when a player picks a T-Tar.
Please stop doing it.
What do you
Stop it.
What do you think about my cowboy meme? That was
Yeah,
pretty good.
so, like-
That was pretty-
I liked it a lot.
pretty
If
funny.
the
Probably not
early
anymore,
in the
for
end,
sure.
the
That's
end
pretty
result
good.
is what matters.
Yeah.
So even though
I don't know.
I think
That's
EU's
interesting.
early game is like insane
Can we make
in
this
every
game
single one of
please?
these,
Wait,
even
wait.
Time to Shine circuit, like
Perfect.
they pretty much held their early game,
It's
and
perfect.
was able to dominate them all the way through.
67% apparently if you
So
round.
Nouns needs to get their early game together and
Chat's
just
saying, hey, let's
try to
make it
get
even 70%.
through
Why not?
um,
Triple hat Dodrio emote. win.
Exodia's
I'm
late
just
game
still worried
potential,
about that
because that's what keeps happening over and over again.
That's so many hats. A lot of people don't understand how unbelievable it is to have that many hats. That's 3 separate hats, Chris.
Yeah, it's. You just really like. I mean, you're just going on to that.
You don't you think they could do some really cool hollowware with that being 3 separate things? I mean, they could just make. So
Yeah, I
many
think it's
cool
amazing. They
things.
have 3 hits, so I mean.
But think of the legendary Dodrio hollowware. What do we put on each one of its heads? I mean, this is our moment right here. You could have a cowboy hat on one. You could have maybe the other one's got an eye patch, very pirate-like, and the other one ninja. What do you think? Cowboy pirate ninja Dodrio.
That
Is it
sounds.
possible?
Yeah, that sounds.
He's a
good. That
clown.
sounds good.
Sounds very.
Um,
I love Spriggles.
But you seem very.
That's
weird about
Spriggles.
having
That's
3
the,
different hits, so I don't know.
You're not sure.
He's one of the casters for the World
Champion.
Champion, the UCS
So
series.
you're shocked by it, but
He was in the
wanted
World
same
Championships
thing.
last year. He's just funny.
Let's not turn this around on me, okay?
All right. Okay.
Okay, here
Just-
we
just
go.
saying, just trying to figure out right here what's wrong with the 3 different heads.
Game
okay?
number 4.
What's
Just trying
wrong
to
with
get
it?
into
Exodia with the
It's
2-1.
Your head, Noah.
Chris,
Okay.
it's that it blows my mind. I'm not saying there's
Okay.
something wrong with it or something right with it. I'm
Yeah, but
saying
is it a good thing or a bad thing? That's what I'm currently wondering. I
Let's
Let's see
still
what the
figured out
bans
if
are
you
going to
like
be.
it or
I'm
not.
assuming it's going to be an
We're talking
Urshifu
regardless.
and
I'm
maybe
trying
a
to figure
Sableye
out for
ban.
days now if it's a good or
I
bad
could
thing.
see.
I just can't seem to get
Just
the-
because.
Doesn't matter. Here we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Game
that's
number
what he looks
4,
like. Yeah, that's
Exodia
Spriggles.
versus Nouns Esports. Exodia, if they could take a game off Nouns right here, they win this thing for NA. Nouns, both teams banning out Urshifu. Right
Ooh,
here.
both
This
teams
Urshifu
banned out
ban from
Urshifu.
Exodia just tells me that they really don't want to play this Pokemon, even if it was available.
Yeah, right. They don't. I guess they don't have an Urshifu player maybe that's confident in playing it, but they just want other priority targets to be picked instead. Charizard being Hobart. I don't. Okay. What is Sam gonna do? Blissey first pick. Now that is something we have.
Wow.
These are first pick.
The mustache is legendary.
Looks
Yes,
like
I
they have,
agree.
Decided to go for something else instead.
Well, they're going to be able to get
I have
really
grown up.
anything they want right here. I
Ham
think what Nouns
is
also
going to. Or
noticing-
so now Exodia picks up the Blissey. Nouns looks like they're going to opt for
I was
the
gonna say, I don't know if
Scyther
Nouns even
Mr.
needs to
Mime,
first pick Scyther right here.
pickup,
I don't think Exodia,
which is pretty solid.
You know, draft wise, I might have
Um,
just taken Mime Slowbro.
Now it's time for
I mean, with
Exodia's
the- I
counter
wouldn't
pick.
risk it.
I'm assuming they're going to pick up either.
You gotta,
Yeah,
you gotta
I-
take more risks.
yeah.
They might take the Eldegoss
your
here.
They're down to 1. They have
Ooh, the Wiggly here. Wiggly Gengar?
Are we? Is something
Is
wrong?
there a remake? Is something happening? Or are we really
is that actually
seeing
Gengar?
Wiggly Gengar as second picks? We're getting some word in the chat. No one is saying anything. If
Clefable
Exodia
Blastoise.
wins this thing, I mean, let's freaking go. But I don't know what's happening with these picks. You got what you wanted,
Is it
Chris. Are you
Gengar?
happy? They don't
Yeah,
have
no,
Tyranitar.
Yeah, I mean, I take Gengar over Tyranitar.
No, there's no way they're trolling.
No, there's a Tyranitar. Okay, maybe not.
You know what? I want them to cook so hard right now. I've never wanted a team to cook harder than what I'm seeing here.
Hmm.
Ooh, Ninetales. No? No. Adesu moving over to the bird right here. I mean, this is like fully cooking right here. I gotta say, I ran into Bora Reach, this player. What I know of them is that they are a cracked Gengar player. This is how I met them. So I would say that this is a great play.
They're
for them.
throwing 4
I just
nouns.
don't know
Yeah.
if Gengar works competitively. I never see
They
it.
want Nouns to pick up the reverse sweep. We all know
we saw it in the
this.
final yesterday. They did
Yeah.
lose to it against Ascendant, but
That's true.
there was a big, I feel like, what's the say skill difference in the grand final yesterday. Ascendant was very on point, right? So
Yeah.
I can just picked out the Gengar to style a bit more on them.
Well, here's the
what
thing. I mean, you asked for this, so at this
They did
point,
pick the Sidgewai into it. Though. They
And
picked
this
the Sidgewai
comp
into
is
Gengar.
like
yeah, that doesn't
not
look good.
great
It's a Hex Gengar.
for taking out for Gengar.
Is it
I
X-Speed
mean,
there?
the Scyther is pretty weak.
Is X-Speed
The
on this
Clefable's
as well?
pretty
Is
weak.
X-Speed?
X-Speed
I'm
Hex
very confused
Gengar.
right now.
You got the Wiggly to put
The
him to
Sidgewai
bed.
is
You got
pretty
the
weak.
Gardevoir with the Psychic.
Clefable's probably like the
Actually,
most
there's
iffiest.
some really good synergy here as we head into game number 4. Exodia just needs one more win to take out Nouns Esports here in our
And Bora's taking
second
jungle
place
first.
Rivals matchup.
So we'll see.
That would be an incredible upset.
Ryan's
And
bottom
Exodia
lane
wants
with
to make it
Rex.
happen. It would be very funny to see. I'm not first funny. It would be amazing to see.
Yeah.
Not sure, but with the big Gengar as well, if they can beat Nouns with the Gengar, now that would be just next level.
Nice play there, getting the secure in front of that Clefable, getting the big boosted there. That's secured on the side of Nouns Esports. Clefable getting pretty low here, but they're all safe on their side as we see Scyther and Gengar cleaning up their central areas for both teams.
Mr. Mime went for his score.
Even is looking for his last right here with Electro Ball. It's so much damage. Through the light screen, Electro Ball does more damage, and
Exodia just plays random things and it
running quite
works.
far,
No,
not damage to enemy team.
they had a
So,
strategy
yeah, because
last
of Exodia,
game.
no, they finally some good early
For
game
most
across
part,
the
this
board.
team is actually pretty
Front of Blue
solid.
Element sitting there.
Because
And,
obviously you're using the Blissey as a Blissey and the Wigglytuff as your kind of tank support comp.
Let's see what kind of Gengar
And then
we
Mew is
have
obviously
right
a great
here.
pick. Gardevoir
Here comes the
is a
Hex,
pretty
and
good
there
pick
it
as a
is. Yep,
mage,
there's
honestly.
Hex
The Gengar is the
and-
only wild
oh, and it's
shot,
maybe going
but in
on
past
Neville,
games it was
trying to pick up a
T-Tar, so
KO
I'm
right
not
here.
even
Gonna get
surprised.
something done onto the Blastoise, picks up one.
Oh, he picked up one kill.
Wow, almost two
That's
right there.
close.
If another Hex lands, that's a double.
He's
right?
running Hex
Maybe
Sludge
even a
Bomb,
triple
so-
from the side of Exodia, and I have to assume this is something that Nouns could not have expected at all to see.
Nah, there's no way you expect the Hex Gengar to be played. For sure not. There's absolutely no way that happens. And yeah, he almost gets away with that triple KO. It was very close to it, but Gatlu had enough damage to take him down in the end. He was one more Hex away, I feel like, of also a triple KO.
We'll see how this
that was
pans
so
out in the late
close.
game. I would have assumed that he would have gone
Close here on the side
for the
of Exodia
Dream Eater
here,
play and
just
not
watching teams continue to farm
for
up. The
um
Mew on the
Wait.
side of Exodia is really good. Oh, we've got
and not for Hex Sludge Bomb,
It's
but
he's top Hex, I would assume so, right? So it's gonna be very
We'll see.
difficult, I feel like, if that's gonna be
how they play it out.
for the side of Goose. If Hex, I mean, I think Hex can't work
Bora's
with
at
it.
level
I don't think
7,
it works in
So
gravity.
is,
I don't think it will work. So that is a
Ryan.
nice little counter.
and honestly the
They're looking for this top push right now. He would land
Adesu
this one for
and
like 2
Gatlu
points.
are only
After
still
the
level
race, snipes
6.
from Redmore. Wait, this
So
is
we'll
so
see what
funny.
happens.
So they're waiting for Redmond to maybe overextend, and he might take the bait actually. But it's quite obvious. I mean, Mew's just being so aggressive right now. But Goose is gonna face check, and there's 4 people in this bush. He's just face checking until he gets he's forced to sleep.
Double
Also, same
kill
thing, they're also
by
getting total,
Bora.
and they're gonna claim some
Right
kills
off
until
the
they reach
bat.
30, 30, 30. for the side of Exodia, put him at 69 points, another 5 go in.
Bora's gonna get some more
74
stacks.
rating.
It's Ryan by
And now
himself
it's
bottom
6 to
lane,
8.
so he can
They're
get jumped by
currently
Galu
cooking,
as soon as he
and
hits level
Chris
9.
Can't handle it.
That's what the scare is. As soon as he hits level 9.
As we have a Gengar walking to his bottom path with the Unite move, and that has to be really scary for Scyther. That has to be really scary for Decidueye for sure. I mean, here we go as they get ready for this fight here. Exodia pushing towards this Reggie. We have Reggie Steel. That would be amazing for both of these teams to get. We actually have it started right here. We have the Gengar using its Unite move and the secure by the Gengar.
And the Gengar secures.
Let's freaking go, Exodia. Here comes the Unite move right back from Gotlu.
Oh,
Picking up
Gotlu
that
gets a
Gengar,
kill.
Diving into the enemy team, getting
Dives,
a huge double
grabs
KO.
the
Now they're
Blissey as
scoring
well,
in this
and the
bottom path.
Gardevoir all
Wiggly
go
trying to
down.
Put them to bed right here, but Blastoise coming in doing a ton
And
of
Wigglytuff
damage.
goes down as
KO
well.
For Scyther. They
Scyther
might have
is
got
just
the
a
objective,
crazy
but they
mon.
also got KO'd in the process. Now it's Esports winning a big fight.
Yeah,
Who's saying
no, yeah, I
he doesn't
agree.
wanna go down against
Not
Gengar.
them having
I don't
Blissey
think he
and
wants
then
to. He has an insane team, but they're
yeah, the
both
Blissey
KOs.
first pick was
He's
actually
level
probably
11
the
already.
craziest pick because they
Level
had
11.
planned to use the
He's level
Gengar.
11,
They
otherwise
needed to
he's
grab
level 9,
Blissey
and
originally,
his only level 7
so they
across the
couldn't
board,
safeguard
so
against it.
he
That's
just
really
gained
smart
so much
thinking.
experience. Bruff closing in on level 9 at least, but Boras where the Hex Gengar not looking too bad yet. Couldn't really do. I mean, he did resecure the Reggie with its Unite move, so wonderful to play it, but he did have Unite move to then not die to the Scyther.
But they need to find a way to get rid of the Scyther. The Scyther's their biggest issue right now.
Scyther, and he just went for the objective,
Adesu
which I
still
can
doesn't even
respect.
have his Unite yet.
Can respect it.
Yeah, they were able to get it right there. Just burning this here. One thing for sure is you have incredible
And they're
burn
gonna get
when you
it.
have that Hex. I mean, things go down.
There's
very,
the
very
Scyther
fast.
Unite
Using the
again.
Unite move to
Blissey
stay alive
comes
right
out.
here. Onto Gotlu.
Ooh, there
The
we
Hex
go.
Gun chasing it down right there. Mew
Adesu
picks up
goes
the
down,
KO.
and
As
then
we
from
now
there
have
it's
pulling back
pretty
from
much
this
cake.
fight. It looks like their Hex
Their
is
entire
down.
team can all
Maybe
get
in a
whittled
moment
down by
we'll
that
go back in.
Gengar.
Grandma getting extremely low. Chunk down right there. The focus band and the Moonlight keeping them alive as both teams just kind of run away from this fight. Very close on score. Getting closer on level too on the side.
This team is
of the-
actually not poorly constructed at all.
And
It's
the funny
actually
part
pretty.
is, like, no one's probably has never played against the Hex
soundly
Gengar,
constructed.
So it's like they don't know what to expect from it, right?
Yeah.
It's so difficult when you get those pocket picks out of nowhere. And normally when you see Gengar, it's also Shadow Ball, Dream Eater. I'm pretty sure no one ever play. I never see Hex. So they don't know what to expect from it. They don't know how much damage it actually does, what the cooldowns are, you know, how much is he going to do. And that can take Nouns by surprise. Gatu's not going to have Unite out for the spot lane team fight. And Exodia has 4 up. They're missing the Bliss Unite. Engage onto
Here
Rex.
comes the
Onto
fight.
He's
Rex
not
is
taking
getting
all the sleep,
so
but he's taking so much
chunked
damage. The Skull
down.
Check is there. Almost taken him down. Solo even flies through. Moonblast lands on Bruff as well. And Nouns is now starting this Reggie. They're in good control. And
Oh.
He went down to an
We didn't get to
Altaria.
see it, but we saw it. But Regi's going really, really low. Secured once again.
Gengar
by the
got it
Gengar.
again,
Hex
bro.
Gengar with a massive secure right there. They're being pushed back by the Mew. The light screen. Here comes a big, big solar beam. Unfortunately, missing the team right there for Exodia. As Nouns is going to try to push back right there. They were able to get the
Bruv
Scyther
is
somehow.
so low
And
right now.
Bruff's
Rex
in
is
a
trying
lot
to
of
get him
trouble,
down,
being put
and
to
he does
sleep
go
just
down
being
to Rex.
snapped to a KO right there.
And Bora's got to get out of here. That one more
It's
snipe and Bora goes
fantastic.
down.
With a friggin' Hex
At level
Gengar?
11,
Come
bro.
on.
Whoa.
You
they
gotta
lose
love
really
this.
tough 2 Altarias and then still win the team fight afterwards. Absolutely incredible. I don't know how they're winning these fights and how Gengar actually got it. I feel like if Gravity's just on this Reggie when it's getting low, there's no way for Hex getting, or like for Gengar getting it, but he still somehow gets that Reggie for his team. They get the shield and some healing as well from taking it, some experience, and they're able to win the team fight afterwards.
What a game from
You know, those
Exodia
esports,
so
they have to
far.
be careful. They're down 2-1.
They've been
If they lose
playing,
this
even
match,
though
they're-
the
they're
comp
second place
diff,
by their second place.
they've been playing
That is
very, very
something.
well. That
Yeah,
Gengar has
but
been
the
playing well.
Unite
Scyther
move,
gets the
that doesn't
Mew,
find a
or
KO,
Mr.
but
Mon
just
gets
get
the
blown
credit
to
for the
pieces
Mew
anyway, so
kill.
it's a dry night and
That
Nine
means that
confused
Scyther does
again.
not get the
And they're
reset.
going for this Reggie Lecky.
And it looks like Exodia is just completely zoned out of this. A massive confusion right there. Here comes a
Yeah.
nice spin spout there from Nouns. And they're just pushing them back onto this goal. There's nothing Exodia can do right there. Big Unite move. Blastoise knows it's going to have it back up, and they just want to push their advantage right here. See what they can pick up. Wiggly is down as they're scoring in this top path, making it a little hard for him score-wise. 94 to
221.
Nouns is going to be up on score. About a minute left until Rayquaza. And then the big question once again is, can they catch that Scyther? And if they can, they might be able to just win this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
their
sure.
win comp
So
is the
Gafford has
Scyther.
to
That's
have
kind
a
of
great team
crazy.
fight. But he doesn't. I mean, if he gets hit by one Moonblast, he has to just be very careful, right? That one Moonblast could be the game decider thing into maybe Hex. So he has to play well rounded. Make sure he doesn't get stuck in the Gardevoir Unite, just like the game before. Last game he was stuck in the Gardevoir Unite, but we have one more Reggie spawning on bot side. Is it going to be Regi's Steel?
And so the
All
key
the
for
rock-
Nouns is to try to get that kill on that
I mean,
Mew.
with the Steel, of course.
Because I think that Gengar can go down pretty easily
Steel,
after
yes,
that.
Definitely
This could be
want
game
this.
deciding.
Yeah, this is massive right
With the
here.
Spirit Checker, the Scyther, it is so much damage. Even Water Sport Blastoise does crazy damage with it.
And it looks like they're just completely zoned out on the side of Exodia. I think this is going to be an easy secure for Nouns. And yeah, I think Exodia is just leaving this. They're saying we can't fight this right now. There's nothing we can do about it. Great pickup for Nouns Esports.
That was
level
huge.
13 Scyther, level 13 Decidueye with that massive damage bonus right here. Bora in a little bit of trouble as Gengar's just being pushed back right here. Zoned out. Here comes a big Spirit Shackle as well. Connects too. A lot of its life down. And now they throw their Sludge Bomb onto the Rayquaza, maybe trying to convince them that they are moving towards it right here. Oh,
What?
no.
Oh,
A massive
huge
I think that
Unite.
just had to be a complete
Come out
mistake
right there.
on the
There's
side of
3
Exodia.
dead.
The Unite move, it complete misfired right there. A misclick on the Unite or a mistargeting right there as it goes
No,
down.
it wasn't.
It wasn't?
He eject buttoned in. I saw it. He eject buttoned in into Gardevoir Unite. But I don't know who he was trying to. I guess the outlane meant not Rayquaza and wanted to go for someone else.
I think
But
that
I heard the eject button go off on the Gardevoir. I'm pretty sure there was an eject button. I don't know what just happened.
That
I
was
don't know what just
so
happened
weird.
either,
What
and
just happened.
Exodia doesn't know what just happened, but one
I
thing
don't
is
know
for
what just
sure,
happened.
Nouns takes that match. There was just a
What?
complete. I feel like that was a complete mess up. That was like just
I-
a targeting mistake for sure.
I saw his eject button. He eject buttoned in. I have to.
Pog game 5 required.
I mean, I
I'm
believe
pretty sure
you.
I heard the eject button go off, but I don't know what he was trying to aim for.
I'm not sure either.
Maybe it was like looking for the game deciding engage, but let me
Let me pull
get
up
off the
Mr.
replay.
Chris
Yeah, let me
Heroes
pull
right
up
here.
the replay.
I gotta mute you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So right here, maybe he was. I don't know. He was looking for the Scyther, but
I
They're
think it's
going
just-
back through
went
it.
to
The
cast it
instant
and cast
replay.
the wrong thing. That's what it feels
it
like.
could be. Maybe she's trying to catch Gatlu. Do you see? He eject button from this across this wall,
Uh-huh.
and then just Unite moved.
Where's the Unite? I'm not seeing
I'm
it.
so confused.
He ejects over. Oh,
Yeah, and
what?
then- Yeah.
Oh, I'm also very confused looking at this.
I don't know what just happened.
I don't know
I
either.
really.
Okay.
Yeah, what are they seeing there that
Fair
you would
enough.
unite over the wall for?
Well, they lost. They lost.
That was weird. So weird.
Yeah, it has to be.
I'm sorry.
I don't know
I'm
what
lost
happened.
right now.
I don't know what
Did
happened.
he maybe? I really don't know. I don't know what to say. I have not been more confused in a long time.
Yeah, that was odd. It was an odd situation. Interesting match right there from Exodia. It really felt like they were doing some pretty exciting stuff throughout there, but that final fight completely fell apart, and I don't know which. Maybe that was just complete comms issue. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I
Maybe he
don't
tried
get it.
to like he saw Scyther and went
At
to the
all.
play, and then Scyther was outside of the.
They
outside
threw
range
so
of
hard
the
that
Ice
game.
Move, and then went over to Rayquaza, and then he just
Yeah.
used all his moves, and that's what happened. Maybe he was looking to get the Scyther, but I think that's maybe what happened.
This comment in my chat, I just have to
I'm-
read this. It's so insane. But sorry, but that's the kind of play that later on gets investigated to know if a team was being bribed. Guys, there's no reality in the world. I'm sorry, where someone is being bribed in this tournament. there's no reality. I mean, come on. Oh man. It was I think that was just a complete mess up. Yeah.
He was just maybe he was too excited looking for.
See,
game
people
winning,
know
and
it's
that's what happened.
fake.
Yeah. For
Hashtag
the
rigged.
phone was rigged. As we head into a game 5 here.
All right.
My laughing is kind of sus. You guys, I don't know.
Sponsored
what to tell you,
diff.
but if you live in a reality where you really think that someone is going to rig a Pokemon Unite tournament like this, I don't even know. I don't even know what to tell you. It's the rigged a second place runoff between these two teams. Wild. You understand how theories like the flat Earth can thrive. They thrive online.
Yeah. All right then. Okay.
Here we go.
It's
Heading into game
Well,
number.
Some of these
first
comments are
series, 5
amazing.
games for the first time today.
I can't convince the chat. I can't convince the chat.
Rig
That's all.
chat.
I mean, it's difficult.
Look, when they know, they know. So we had to do a game number 5 right here. Let's go. I can't wait.
Yeah, someone
teams
edited this
are all
with like a
paid
to be
actors.
continued meme. After a God of War eject button across the wall. Oh man.
Tough. That's just a tough. I don't know what happened there. It's just, I feel like because we had the sludge, right? So maybe the comms, because what I was thinking is the comms were rip. I said this at the beginning of the match that they were 1 game up, so they could maybe take a wild play. So I was wondering if their comms were just rip. They threw the sludge, and then you've got Gengar getting backed out there, and they're like, no, 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 no. But then Gardevoir is already, jumping forward. I have no idea.
Yeah. I can't tell you. I really can't tell you. Would have to ask Ryan or the team itself, of course, if you want to actually understand. Can only speculate. But, yeah.
Just waiting for the teams to switch their sides here. Heading into this next game.
30 players
Shout
want to
out to
justify
everybody for
upcoming
hanging
mind
out.
nerfs.
We've got over 3,000 people between our 2 streams checking this out, Chris. It's freaking
Absolutely
awesome.
amazing.
Love it.
Yeah. Clearly shows his interest in the Unite esports side of this game. Which
Yeah.
is amazing.
That's so great. It's so great that an event like this gets so much support, right? It's
Yeah.
hopefully we can
100%.
do more of these. Something like it at least. Can we interview the Gardevoir player to confirm that the direct deposit went through? We can try.
I mean, I can understand that it looks very suspicious.
Well, it's just
But
I think
yeah,
it's. I mean, the right term for it is it looks very bad. It was just a very bad play.
it looks very yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not trying to be mean about it. We've all had those plays. I think when you misclick a Unite, like when you misclick a Delphox Unite or something, and it kind of
That was crazy.
It's very tragic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely wild. Yeah, chat is tweaking out.
Deposit went through, Chris. We actually don't. We don't need to actually find out if the deposit went through because it definitely did. I'm here just letting them cook. That's all I'm trying to do here.
But that's what actually happens when you let them cook, Jake. That's the issue.
Do you think Gengar comes back, or do you think T-Tar comes back, Chris?
I mean, the Gengar didn't look too bad. But yeah.
Such right
ready
clicked
now.
and ate.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much for the super chats, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much, guy, for the super chats. Appreciate it.
And thank you, everybody, for the subs on Chris's channel, for the gifteds.
Mm,
Thanks for the gifteds.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Question from the chat, is the ban system going to come to regular ranked matches? I think it could take a little while.
Wait.
But it should.
And thank you guys for all those roses over on TikTok's Spraygates account.
I do appreciate the roses.
Isn't it like roses or something? I'm pretty sure.
They can
like,
actually
give
do a
out, like,
lot.
some-
There's a lot of different ways to support on TikTok, Chris. Okay?
Okay.
There's roses. There's GGs. There are cowboy hats. Actually, there's lots of things.
GGs? Oh, I can't make it there then. I can't be on TikTok if there's GGs.
They should definitely go Gengar.
And we should
Though,
able
'cause
to-
it worked
yep,
out really
match
well
is
for
gonna be
them.
Starting here in just a sec. We're
In
heading
terms
to a
of,
we're heading to a 5th match here between now.
I don't know if it'd be
and Exodia.
horrible for
And
ranked
I think if
games.
you were to look at
Probably
these
for
two
Masters
teams,
Plus, it'd
you
be
would not
fine.
expect that
I think it
Exodia
would
be going
allow
to
a lot more
game 5
diversity, so you're not
against
seeing the
Alex.
same
You're like,
Pokemon
wow,
over and
here
over
we
again,
are.
which I think is nice.
So we're heading into our ban phase right now, and
Heading into 5th match, that was very unexpected.
it's
so,
very unexpected.
What? You know, it's a welcome. We want more games. I mean, the more games, the happier we are, right, Jake?
Of course, I would love for all these to head to 5.
5-stack, sure, but solo queue it
Scyther
can't be done
and
well.
Urshifu ban.
I mean, in
I
other
would
games
not
they do
have
that
taken
too.
the bird right
Like if they have a
now.
blind
Okay.
pick where there's a
No?
in
moving
or
around. Ooh,
not
looks
blind
like they
pick.
wanna
There's a
split
draft
that
pick
money.
in
Yeah.
solo queue,
Okay.
Makes sense.
Well,
like
you get the
League and
picture
Dota and
right
all
on
them.
the
So
side of Exodia,
I
so
think it
Exodia
could
can
work.
take
They just have
a
to
push,
figure
and
out
they
the
also can take
minutia of
Dodrio.
it.
Relentless has been playing Dodrio throughout this here. Slow
Now
bro.
back to the slow bro. Okay.
Oh, and
the
Mew.
Mew.
Okay. Mew is tough. You really don't want to hand Mew over to the side of Nouns, because Gotlu has had an insane Mew.
Yep, that is for sure. They're gonna go they're going for the Tyranitar now.
There you
With
go.
an Eldegoss.
How do you feel about
Tyranitar
that, Chris? Will you allow the cooking?
and
I think so,
Blissey.
just because they don't play top lane alone. So
Okay.
maybe it's a bit better. Blissey instead of Eldegoss, okay? Go with the Blissey instead.
Got the LD on the side of Exodia. They love that Eldegoss. Now the question is, what does Bora bring here? Blastoise. All right. That's a great pick, I think.
That is a good pick, I agree. But it also might strike against a Tyranitar late game. So Redmar going back on his Lucario, very strong as well. That Pokemon is very, very good.
What's our
And the
final-
Delphox. They still have a good amount of damage as well. So the Power Stop Tyranitar
You
will
can't
be their
even
front
trust your
line.
team in United. Now
And
you
Redmar's
want them
just
to
gonna do
ban
Red
things
Bull things from
also.
his Lucario. And Adesu. Actually, who's
True,
gonna play what?
but
What?
it's only one ban. It's not like it's
Oh, no,
multiple
gonna be Gaflu
bans. So,
on Garchomp, right?
and for the most
And
part,
on
like in
Tyranitar,
the
maybe
Masters
Garchomp.
Elo, you could pretty much
Maybe
get
Garchomp.
everybody to have a consensus pick.
This is
Like
wild.
Urshifu right now is
These
the
picks are not
consensus
what I would've
ban. You don't want to
expected,
deal with that
kind of from
Pokemon
either
at all.
team coming in here to this game number 5, and yeah, Garchomp.
Okay. I haven't seen Relentless on Garchomp yet.
I
Rapid
thought
Fire
you were the
Scouts
North
Relentless
American
Focus Punch.
Garchomp, but it might be Relentless.
No, it's Relentless.
Wow. Let him cook, everybody.
So Relentless is playing
Going now
Garchomp.
As we enter into game number 5, what a series between Nouns Esports and Exodia. This is going to decide who wins this. If EU or NA gets another point on the board right now, Nouns has been looking fantastic in these games, but Exodia has had 2 massive moments in their end games that have actually won the game for them.
Yeah, I mean, Nouns has been dominating all games. They're just kind of making some mistakes happen in the end. But last game, it was also kind of weird.
Here we
it's kind
go.
of a fair match.
Gatlu is the one who's
Let's see what Exodia
playing.
can do. They finally gave over
T-Tar.
the Tyranitar, but now Nouns Esports is taking with the Tyranitar. Heading top
Adesu
lane
is going
with
to be
the Larvitar and
playing
Chansey
the
up against
Delphox.
No, the Gibbon is actually going towards the jungle.
Yeah, I guess that works. I mean, I don't know what else you're going to throw in there. Blastoise, essentially, but you could...
No, it's totally fine. I like this. He's getting level 5 fast. He's going to have the Dragon Rush for the first gank, for those first Altarias. It's always also a decent choice. Just
Ooh.
getting safe experience, getting to Garchomp fast.
Gotlu maybe in some trouble right here. That red buff, he got the X speed to hopefully get home, but Guy is now possibly in trouble as Blissey's going to have to run. Let's see if they're able to take this down here. They are.
Yeah.
That red buff.
Wow,
oh my
what a
gosh, just
play.
so incredibly difficult to deal with. 2 pushing onto this goal. No, they're actually going to pull back right here. We've got Lane Tyranitar being piloted by the Gotlu. Here comes
Adesu's here.
up to this top path as Delphox.
T-Tar stays alive. This could get ugly
Pretty
real
good
quick.
caught right here.
I don't know,
Garchomp
because,
gonna find out.
Garchomp does a pretty good
But
match
he
into the
skipped his
T-Tar.
Blastoise, which means he's almost one tie level
So-
down now, but okay, he's gonna get.
And like so does Blastoise.
I feel like
The
they should
team is
probably
actually
go for
super
Gaflu,
tanky.
but
They
he's gonna
got
go 5 right here. Doesn't really matter though, cause Mystic Fire is level 6, and obviously the Dragon Rush.
if they had the mime, it'd
Oh,
be
wait,
different.
okay. I was about to say, is that an
I think the
Earthquake or
fact
something?
that
I was waiting for the Dragon Rush.
that
but no,
Nouns
he's gonna
has,
get taken down by the Dragon Rush. He's going to get taken down.
has
12
both the
points
Blissey
already,
and the
21
Mime,
going for Eldegoss, 20
it could be-
going for
it could be a
Water
little
for
scary.
Exodia, winning this top path.
Yeah, this is a great look for Exodia here at the beginning of this match. Fantastic start for them. They're now throwing that T-Tar back into the central area, and they're sending their Delphox bottom. Level-wise, they're behind, so Exodia off to a great start. Nouns is kind of having to figure out what they're going to do here, but they do recognize their Tyranitar needs a lot of XP. So it's going to be a little different from the Tyranitar from Exodia.
We have Noblepma just taking over top. Delphox is going to lane bot side. And Tyranitar or Larvitar or like Pupitar now. It's going to take over the jogging experience, try to get to level 9 as fast as possible. But we already have a level 7 Garchomp. He's going to be very strong in this mid fight. Has Dragon Rush, has Dragon Claw unlocked. He's going to look for it. There we
okay.
go. He's going to go in, but he's kind of missing it. But he hits the Ataris with it. He's going to start
Gabite
overtaking.
goes
There's
in.
no rip-off on him. The fight is breaking out. How Punch is going in. They find a 3-man meter mesh. But the Dragon Rush, Dragon Claw Clump is also hitting 3 characters. That's a 1-for-1. They trade the Garbite for the Mr. Mime, which is
Gatlu
okay
is
for
so
Nouns Esports for
low.
sure.
Definitely. Nice pickup from Nouns there. Looks like they fought that very, very well. Almost going down the Tyranitar on the side.
1-for-1
of Nouns
trade.
Esports. It's going to have possibly another little pass through that central area before the fight here at 7 minutes, but I don't believe it will be level 9 in time.
It's quite difficult. I mean,
Gabite's
he's on the
level
side, but
8.
It's not gonna happen unless he takes
Dragon
all these Ataris,
Claw
maybe KO, but
combo
the Egg Bomb
comes
actually cancels
in.
the Dragon Rush at the end. Doesn't get his full combo out. And we might have Lucario staying top.
Wow, Gatlu
Those
actually
esports still
heading
looking for
back
Torrenta.
into the
Yeah, he's
center
late.
right here. He is very, very
Yeah, he
close
has
to
to,
his
right?
level 9, and it looks like Exodia is probably going to want to put the pressure on this right away, because if that
7
walks
minutes,
down
here we
as a
go.
Tyranitar, that is going to be massive. For
Reggie
Nouns
starts
Esports,
spawning.
as it is clearing out the center. It will be 9 very soon, and everyone from Exodia running down here. We have a Garchomp now on their side.
Yeah. There's the Garchomp, but Exodia is in control now. Gatlu is in the jungle. He can't really do much. He can't be down here, so Exodia has to abuse this now. They have to look for the fight. Instantly, they should hesitate on it. But there's the Trinity. He's going to walk down bottom path now. Exodia is starting to do this Red Eyes. Can they do it? Before
Yeah,
Gatlu
they
rides
just
the
start
Ancient Power's gonna
ripping.
get charged up. He already using its Unite move. There's the Ancient Power running in. He's going to hit 3. He's going to go for the Red Eyes. Actually hitting nothing. Who's going to go it over to? Goes up to the right side. Exodia is going to pick up this Red Eyes.
Yeah,
Garchomp
Exodia picked
trying
that up.
to
That
hit
was huge.
With its Unite move. No one is down yet. No, actually.
And Relentless is just going in now.
Is diving in again.
He's being
going for
absolutely
Gatlu. He's gonna
relentless.
take Blissey
Relentless
down.
versus
Gatlu's using
Gatlu.
its Unite
Oh
move.
my
He's trying to
gosh,
get this. He
Gatlu
gets it.
lives.
Just barely with the help of Delphox. He's getting picked off. It's a huge team fight. Ryan trying to run away now. Goes into a surf, into boost auto attack. Can he take down Mime? No, the focus band is going to be alive. And Mystical Fire takes down the Mew. Unite moves out, so they're going to keep on chasing now. Close combat is kind of missing. Mystical Fire is going to try in the power punch. It does get the Slowbro in the end. Oh, what a team fight.
Incredible.
And they're
fight
stopping
there.
the scores.
It's not over as Relentless is coming
No
back
scores
in.
go
Looks
through.
like they're just going to clear some of the farm on their side of the map. Possibly running in to fight. No way. Are we really going in for this right now? It feels like this fight's over. No, they're just pushing this back towards their side so they can get some of this farm right here. But we have a lot of each member of each team down here in this bottom path. As Exodia is up in this top path, they do now have a Blastoise, and it's possible they could start this Reggie here soon.
Yeah, they could go for the Regieleki up top. But again, it doesn't
Red
really
Maw's in a
priority,
bad
as we
spot right
see.
now.
I mean,
Okay, he does
it's
get
just-
out.
It's just kind of there. But you still have to waste a lot of time doing it, and then the enemies also kind of have waste time clearing it, so in the end it kind of evens out. Unless you can push it in, which can be very risky. It's just so risky trying to push it in, but Exodia is going to go for it now. They're just going to take it for free. They're going to spend time doing it now, but Gatlu actually, no, he doesn't want to give up on it. He's running with the Ancient Power. These have Unite move up. They want to look for the team fight. Close combat is there. He locks up
Ooh,
the
T-Tar
Blastoise,
grabs
might
it.
have a surf up, and they claim it.
And
They go
Relentless
about to try
goes
it. They're gonna
down
look for the
too.
push. They get 1, they get 2. Up on the Delphox Unite. Double KO for Adesu. Triple KO for Adesu. Can he keep dashing? And he's level 11 now. He's going to get those resets. But Mew with the coaching gets over to Edigos, and they get out alive. They can score 40 points right here. They're
Wow,
gonna let
Nouns
just
is
let
putting in
Ross
the
score
work
2 more
right
points.
now.
They can actually send him to 1 HP right here. Almost, yeah, they can. 60, and then, oh my god, imagine he picked up that 1 coin in a scoring animation. That would have been hilarious, but yeah. 40 go in. Now an entirely 100-point lead for the self Nouns.
Very nice from Nouns. I mean, incredible fight up there.
So it
We have
seems like the
everyone from
win
Exodia
con
in
for
this
them
bottom
right now
half
is
here.
they
The
have to
Rifties
kill a
are very
Desu
fast. Actually
early.
have a Unite move coming in to save Mime right there. Mime uniting right back, but there's that massive Blastoise Unite. Dragon Claw combo.
One goes
taking
down.
This Blissey here.
Blissey
as
goes
Mime is getting
down.
pushed back. Regirock is very, very low. They've pushed out the
Regirock
Delphox.
is
This the
very,
time for them
very,
to
very
secure, and
low.
They're
They do
able
get
to
it.
take Regirock right now.
Mew
As
secures
Nouns is pushed
Regirock.
back towards their tier 2, but it looks like they want to fight this. They've got the power swap onto that level 12 Tyranitar. Is it time? Big Mystical Fire as Adesu is now level 11, able to get massive resets here. Both teams just not sure if they actually want to commit to this, and they're now peeling off to go farm.
Yeah, they could have maybe fought a bit more. Gatlu does have Unite move up, but it's always awkward, right? You can just kind of run away
I think
from
if
Trinity
I
using
was
Unite. Just take a reset. You have a goal behind.
Exodia,
you,
I would
just
have
fight
opted for
and you
the
go in
I would have
blast
opted for the
on. Exactly,
telekinesis
Yeah, exactly. This guy, it's so easy to
on the
kite,
slow
right? He's
bro.
just another Blastoise Garchomp wannabe.
because
Gets kited.
as good as
And,
Amnesia
now we
is,
have
if
the
you can
next one
hold
right
that
here, 130.
Tyranitar up in the air,
Until Rayquaza is gonna
and then let
spawn, now
Garchomp
it's
go
like
ham on the
and then
enemy
it's whipped
team.
up, you know, Tyranitar and Gatlu.
I don't know. I feel like that would have been the better play over the Amnesia, but we'll see.
Nouns has a
The
great
Skull might
lead,
be
but
enough.
Honestly, these team fights have been going back
Skull
and forth.
Amnesia might be
I
enough.
think both teams are looking pretty good in these fights, but score-wise, Exodia is behind by 100, which means they're going to have to make the decision on how this final fight's going to work. And if they leave it too long, you're just going to watch Adesu pick off so much damage from them. Nouns putting more points on the board here, now 208 to 81.
I should actually like it. I think those good up at Zapdos, or not Zapdos, Rayquaza is always a huge amount of point pressure onto the enemy team. Therefore, it's going to land on 3 characters, all on those melees. They have to start running away. Rex is in a bad position.
Yeah,
He
it
gets confused
goes
against the ball.
out.
Aquam is going to land, and Rex is for sure going to fall. He's going to take a bit, because Slowbro is so tanky. It does set them up another Reggie, but it's only up for 11 seconds. Do you think they have enough damage to take it?
Yeah, we're going to have to see what happens here. The top path, this doesn't really matter too much. I guess Nouns could easily rip this in the bottom path, right? I mean...
Yeah.
If they get Lucario there,
But they lose
with
positioning
close
for it.
combat, yeah, they lose positioning for it, which obviously they don't want to lose the positioning in this final fight. I guess the question is, what's the big catch for Exodia? I think if they can get that Delphox, that would be huge for them. They're not going to be able to KO this Tyranitar anytime soon. It's going to have a power swap. It's going to have a Bliss Assistance.
Yep.
10 seconds until this spawns, and Nouns is well aware that Exodia is not here. They might just be starting this thing. Ooh, Slowbro in a very bad position. Massive catch here for Nouns. The big tank from Exodia goes down, and now Nouns knows they're a player up, so we have to see what they're going to do with this advantage right here. Pulling back, they don't need to start Rayquaza, though, but it's giving time for Slowbro to respawn, and it does. Ray is just being poked right here. But Nouns is just ready for this fight. They're watching them at this pit. They're not taking Ray right now. Slowbro is now back. The Scald misses. Here we go. Delphox unite. This Slowbro is going down once more without being able to unite. Mew coming in with the unite move, pushing past them right now, trying to grab a Desu here. And now we have a big Blastoise unite, but they're not able to pick up a KO on the side of Exodia right here. Garchomp
Relentless has to go in, bro.
as Nouns is going to push this Blastoise back out. Slowbro now is back. It got the ability to reset. It still has a unite move. 2 unites down on the side of Exodia, 1 unite from Nouns, and it looks like they could be starting this thing. No, barely they are. Barely they're
Are
starting.
they really
it?
going to do it? They don't have to, right? They win every single team fight right now. They still have almost, I mean, they have over 100 point lead. So obviously they have to be careful. Nice confusion hitting by Breath. He's going to use the instinct to jump in again. Is Slowbro going to die a 3rd time? As he does, most likely. Does he have Unite move? He does.
No, he
He's throwing
lives,
someone down.
and he
Breath is
unites.
Quite low on HP. Redmouse also low, but
What
he's
is
gonna
happening?
start heating up the sword.
Eldegoss
He's
gets
gonna
the kill on
take
Red
out
Maw.
the Eldegoss, but
Tyranitar
Guardian
kills
still has
Slowbro.
This Tyranitar is going to be unkillable in this match around. The Dragon Pulse or the Dragon. Yes, the Dark Pulse is going to take up one. But we have Mew working on Rayquaza. It's full HP. What are you doing, Mew? You should be fighting with your team. The Dark Pulse lands. And it's going to be triple KO for the side of Tyranitar. Now Mew is going to go try and score. We have 30 seconds left. Mime is going to go there for the Mew. It's going to stop it. And yeah, this Tyranitar actually this time is just unkillable. With the power swap, with that Blissey, they just can't do anything about it.
There was nothing Exodia could do right there.
Damn.
That is a GG.
That's
Nouns
crazy.
Esports
Oh my.
wins this thing in game number 5.
Nouns
An
wins.
Extremely impressive fight there at Rayquaza.
They just
Yeah,
outdrafted
this time
them.
they didn't just flip it, right? They just went for the team fight. They kind of just auto-attacked them once to just make sure that Exodia has to respond to it, then back off a bit, run into the enemy team, and they just had no damage in this late game to deal with Tyranitar. Absolutely 0 damage. Even Garchomp does have a lot of damage, right, to like high HP targets, but Tyranitar just gets so tanky that it's very, very difficult. With the power swap, with that Blissey, yeah, that raid boss was not going down.
Yeah. Incredible fight there from Exodia, but they're not able to take down Nouns Esports, the EU champions, the 2nd place Unite rivals from EU here, securing another
That's
big
crazy.
win for themselves and a big win for EU. EU is now up 2-1 here in this series.
Wow. Unexpected.
Here we go. EU looking fantastic. Adesu putting
And now we get the best
77,000
of the
damage.
night.
Really felt like
Tally
this was
Bobo
able to
versus
throw
Ascended is next.
So many mystical fires at
Oh yeah,
Exodia.
he was seeing low damage.
I mean, also just it felt like that.
Wait, can you look at that? Look at Tyranitar only did actually took 27,000 damage. So he actually like he wasn't actually even taking damage in general.
Really
Actually quite
hard.
funny to look at. He took the lowest damage outside of Nouns Esports. Is that really? Is that something? Wait, what?
Took the lowest damage and almost lower than Mew on the side of Exodia.
That is interesting.
Wild. Here we go.
Okay.
Incredible games there from Nouns. Exodia had some wild finishes there, but they're not able to take down Nouns. That felt like the final, fight that we expect out of Nouns. Just completely securing.
Oh, Kratos is saying in chat it doesn't count shields. I actually didn't know that. Damage taken doesn't count shields.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
I guess explain it. I want to kind of explain it a tiny bit.
Yeah, I've heard that before,
Mhm.
I think on something. Or like the damage you even do doesn't count shields.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we have our final coming up.
That's right. Big match. Tally Bobo
Bobo versus
Ascended. Essentially, this isn't exactly right, but essentially two almost undefeated teams.
Yeah, they
Walking
had
their
insane
way up.
runs. They barely lost any maps in general as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be an entertaining matchup. It's gonna be so entertaining.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see what's going to happen here. This match is going to be starting really, really soon. Chris, I'm going to be right back for 1 second if you want to entertain my chat.
I meet. No, I outside. Just be
No,
right back.
just entertain my chat.
Can we just take a 3-minute break?
Just enter. Yes.
Just take a shot.
Okay.
Just
I'll
take
give
a shot
everybody what
here.
they
Take a shot,
want.
Mike.
I'll give them some chair, and we'll be right back.
Awesome. I think they're gonna be happy about it.
It's time for the real star.
Okay. What can we do right now while we're waiting for this last match? Yeah, he's doing his thing. I do want to have this in the corner though, so I can see when that next match starts. Chair, yeah. His chat is weird. Funny but weird. What did I want to check out real quick? Because while we're waiting for this next match to happen. Maybe I'll just move over to console just in case. Just give me 1 second. Twitter.com. I'm still here. I just need to trying to figure something out real quick. There you go. We'll leave it on this. New Comfy video. This month's going to be crazy. I can't wait for Comfy. It comes out in a few days. It looks like it has a heal move. It looks like it has a damage move. I love how they always put it against the Zeraora. I doubt it's going to be good for solo queue. I have a feeling it's going to be exclusively like a duo queue, trio queue, 5-stack type mon. Because when you latch on to a Pokemon with it, you kind of are at the mercy of your team. So I'm not expecting too many great things from that. It'll be interesting. We'll see what's happening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're not playing solo queue, I wouldn't suggest necessarily picking up this guy. He's going to be very, very team fighty. But Zacian is coming out at the end of the month. That'll be a Pokemon worth picking up. But I think it's going to be free, from what I've been hearing. So that'll be fun. I think I have that available. I wonder if I can see that real quick. I don't remember what his name was. It's one of the guys that I follow. Twitter's so weird. Just want to see if I can find it real quick. They're flipping the coin for the next match. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. I forgot what his name was. Dreamy? Was that what his name was? No. It was off of El Chico Eevee's tweet, but I don't remember who it was, what his name was. This was him. So this guy made a map of what the rest of the month is going to, or for what February is going to look like. So we're going to have a Valentine's Day event on the 1st. Comfy releases the 2nd, which is the Thursday. And And then we get the Glaceon Hollowares are going to come out on the 6th. This Valentine's Day outfit comes out on the 9th. Then this Blissey set is going to be on sale on the 13th. And there's going to be a Mew set on the 20th. And then Zacian comes out on the 27th. So this month it's got it's got 2 Pokemon and a few sales, Hollowares, and Valentine's Day stuff. So it'll be fun. I was looking at that the other day. Thought it'd be cool to show off. Did they post anything about the buffs and nerfs? I want to see real quick. I know Sableye was getting nerfed. No, I don't see it. So we're getting that sticker. And we're getting an so the Heartcomb Suite is 77, and then we're gonna get this futuristic suit set. Is gonna be 1439. That's male. I'm assuming that's female. Cook style Pikachu is 1200 gems. Sweet style Absol is 400. Do you think there's gonna be a stopping point for adding Pokemon, or does this just go off till 1 until the game falls off? I'm assuming it's just gonna keep going. As far as I know, they're just gonna keep dropping Pokemon because they're gonna keep making Pokemon. So they might drop like between 12 to 18 per year, but they're adding like 40 per year. So it's like, I don't think they will run out of Pokemon. So yeah, I just see it going. I don't see it ever stopping. It just would be very hard to, it'd just be hard to balance every Pokemon the more they add. Yeah, I could see that. But I don't see them ever stopping, like adding Pokemon. I just feel like that's not in their benefit to stop adding Pokemon. Okay, so it looks like they're back.
Talibobo ascended. Game number 1 in our grand finals of the grand finals of the grand finals of Unite Rivals.
Yep, Talibobo versus Ascended. Here we go.
Klaus going up against the almighty Overlord. We have Toonslim against Oblivion. Kiaros, actually, I think it's more like Yutao the jungler. Because Toonslim has been kind of taking that bot lane attacker role. So him and Kiaros share the same role. Yutao, Oblivion, and then we have the tanks.
So
Servus
Blissey
going
or
against
Shifu
Elo
are
and
the two
Mego on
bands.
Support, most likely. No, wait, Servus is the support. And Mego on the tank going up against Slashcan. I feel like they will flex around their Pokemon though, depending on what they pick. But yeah, Slashcan with that insta-lock mime.
Yeah.
Instant.
I mean, I think Mime is incredibly strong. Mew, obviously, I think is a great first pick. It's something I've been talking about. I really think that teams with Mew just do so well.
Yeah. And they have 2 excellent Mew players as well. Yutao and... Oh, they actually changed names for us. I just realized.
Oh,
they're not called Yutao and Mego.
Oh, okay.
They've done it. That's their actually names.
There we go.
Yeah, they're no longer called Kirito or Asuna or Ram. They finally have Yutao and Mego. Awesome.
Here we go.
And there's a Sableye. There's a Sableye.
So we got Mew,
That's a really interesting pick.
we got Sableye, we got
Grand Finals,
Lucario
team finally bringing
on the
Sableye
side
home.
of
Do you have
Talibobo,
Dodrio
and then
into
on
a
the side of
Sableye?
Ascended, you
Could be
got
very frustrating, but now we have the
Okay, the
Tyrant.
Titar,
Overlord.
Dodrio,
Will
Slowbro, and
Bristle
Mr.
out.
Mime.
We'll find
Talibobo,
out very soon.
got their
I
last
don't
two
know,
picks.
we
It
will
looks like
see.
Snorlax is being
It's-
hovered
I
over.
think it's so 50-50 on how well it does sometimes.
Let's see if
complicated.
what
It can get bullied just so.
Utah
They have a
picks
Lucario on
up.
the other side, right?
Mhm.
But of course, Lucario's going to lose late game, but early game he's going to be amazing. And there's a Cramorant locked in for.
Cramorant is the
Toon Slim,
pickup.
And I think Utah is going to take over the Mew. Again, both are excellent Mew players. Toon Slim and Utah are excellent Mew players.
And here we have the Blastoise.
Two of the best in Europe. And I do like the Blastoise. I feel like it's
And
always
now
just
we are in the
pick.
preparation phase.
Blastoise has been the star. of
Blastoise
this
is such a good
Not
mon
that it's
right
the
now.
best Pokemon,
It's been
it's
really
one I
popping
didn't
off this
expect
week.
to come in and do so well.
I think people are finally starting to understand how good it is.
Even though maybe I'm the star of
So-
this tournament, I can't tell.
Any interesting head items? We see attack weight weakness policy on Tyranitar being the most played head item combo. Quite interesting. Floatstone, Score Sheet, XP share on the Sableye. Klaus rocking the Muscle Band weakness attack weight. So I assume it's gonna be. I mean, it still could be with Muscle Band. It could be Power Punch there too. Could be Power Punch close combat. Can also be E-Speed. He does have eject buttons, so I assume it's gonna be Power Punch close combat.
Can we get a hat check, Chris? How many hats does that Dodrio have down there?
Hmm.
Are you
I
seeing
think
what
it
I'm
has
seeing?
3 in different colors.
What? All 3 different hats in a grand final? Is this right? Oh man.
Have you ever talked about they also have 3 different bow ties?
That's for a new series I'm doing very soon. Please don't spoil it.
All right. All right.
All right, here we
Grand
go.
final is gonna start now, Jake.
Let's go.
Get it.
Bobo versus Ascended. The 2 first place
Toon Slim,
teams from
bottom
their
lane,
region
Cram.
going at it right here. Toon Slim and Megu heading down to this bottom path. Overlord and Slash walking bottom. It's so crazy because you could be watching a world championship match right now. You literally could be watching teams that go up at Worlds. That's
Yeah,
so
that's gonna be
nuts.
crazy.
And Serva's looking for the invade right here. Not gonna Ascend is actually just already done with the wrap up. They give it over to the Slowpoke. Very common now to give it over to your support or your defender towards the top pass. So they're just
Oblivion
very strong in
jungle.
this early game. And he's looking for it, so Oblivion is pulling into the tall grass. Can he go for this last? He's just gonna be annoying. Even if he just wastes time, he's totally happy. He has XP shown. He's getting experience over time. He doesn't really care if he's gonna, die here or get the buff anyways. As long as he wastes time off this Dodo, he's totally happy. Oblivion just knows. He can't do much about it. He has to chase him away. Saber just turns around again, looking for the jungle invade again. Okay, now he's gonna head towards top path.
That was some excellent invasion stopping there by Oblivion. Just played perfectly, but makes it all the way to the top path.
Kyrios is taking so much damage.
Electro Ball just making it back in time, right onto that goal.
That was kind of ridiculous.
it's
He
a
put
great
himself in such a
invade,
bad
but
position.
Honestly, Oblivion crushed it. That was an awesome defense of that invade.
Yeah, he did lose a lot of time, but he didn't lose his buff, and he just get level 5. He picks up the drill pack that he's been playing, and Megu's getting locked up.
Yeah,
by the
Megu's
confusion
getting
against the
taken
Light
so
Wing.
much
Can they get this
damage.
KO? Oblivion's looking for it, but no, he gets back to the goal just in time thanks to the focus. But they're going to score a lot of points, though. 16 going for the Dodrio, 17 for the Wartortle, 7 for Mr. Mime. And they're going to start doing things up or bottom path. First point scored of this match.
Zervos
Second
just
invading, though,
causing more and
Again,
more
we have this invade.
problems.
Oh, Oblivion here to stop it. Missing the drill peck right there. Zervis actually able to get this. And now that it's level 4, it can just disappear at will. Makes it a lot harder. Kyrios in trouble right here. His health getting pretty low. I believe it still has its focus band. We'll have to see. Maybe it's trying to bait out that
Okay,
Sableye and
so
see if it'll-
Kyrios does manage to get that one. Ooh, and it's in bad
Nervous.
territory.
All right.
Oh, he turns invisible. It's so ridiculous. And they look for him. But they find him.
Oblivion
And
gets
they
the
get drill
kill.
pack. They find the Sableye. Actually, I don't even know how he turned invisible there. It's so ridiculous, this Pokemon. I don't even understand sometimes. Klaus with the Power Punch. There we go. Has the Power Punch. Going to secure this bunny. And Sableye does go down, though. But again, he's just wasting time. In the end, he doesn't really care too much if he goes down as long as he's wasting time.
And there we go. Ascended. Cleaning up a little bit of that here. Talibobo getting ready for this fight here at 7 minutes. We got about 40 seconds until it. And highest level on the team for Talibobo actually on the Mew right now.
Yeah, on the Mew. So, level 7. He took both of the buffs. He's kind of the jungler for their team, right? So, he took over the jungle. Already almost level 8 now. He's going to do a lot of damage. Mew with highest level does a lot. He has Electro Ball, and it's a great counter again to the Dodrio. We've been talking about it. Electro boost auto attack can't be dodged by Dodrio. And it always chunks it to half HP almost instantly.
Now here we have a fight actually breaking out over these birds right now. 10 seconds until the bottom Reggie spawns. 2 members of Ascended still on the top path. It looks like they're sending down the Slowbro, but they might be keeping the Tyranitar there top so it can get enough experience to finally evolve. Dodrio having to reset and come down right here. It looks like Sableye just looking to see exactly where every member of Ascended is. Massive solar beam onto the side of Ascended from the Mew. Slash getting pushed back. We've got the power swap there as Slowbro is taking a lot of damage here. Oblivion just doing some spins, looking for a play here with its Drill Peck. Not taking that boosted attack
Huge
right there.
plays.
As now it is running in with the Drill Peck. Misses a lot there. Huge Electro Ball catching 3 members of Ascended right here. Cram chipping in with some damage.
So Mr. Mime gets the credit for killing Snorlax. Cram kills Mr. Mime.
But it picks up a KO.
Dodrio picks up the kill on Sableye.
2 members from both teams.
Mew picks up the kill
Toon
on
trying to chase out a KO
Dodrio.
on Overlord, but he's not able to make it happen.
And
Massive
Slowbro
Skull.
kills Toon Slim's
Massive Skull
Cramorant.
takes down Toon. And here we go. Mew does
Mew Tao
have its
versus
Unite
Elo.
move. No, actually it doesn't have its Unite move. I guess it already used it in this fight. Regice getting very, very low and stolen by the Solar Beam. Picks up the Blastoise with it.
And he gets the Reggie.
Wow,
He
what a
gets the
team
KO as
fight.
well. That
What
was
a great
so
play
tragic
by
for Toon, though. He was so
Utao.
close to level 9, but Utah was able to save it with the Mew. I mean, they just can't do it. They don't have any last sitting, right? And they couldn't zone out the Mew. Solar Beam has so much range, and he gets it super, super easily. Now Toon is also level 9, looking for this bottom push. 30 actually going for Sableye, 14 for Snorlax, closing the point gap by a tiny bit. And they're only 2 points behind now, but of course, experience-wise, they're currently ahead. When it comes, they already have a 10 Mew, but Cramorant gets taken down. Toon Slim gets caught by the Dodrio. And we saw with Oblivion, Dodrio is very, very strong. He's been playing Drill Jump Pick or Drill Peck Jump Kick quite a lot, and he's very, very good with it.
Yeah, he's incredibly good with it, but he does have a few hard counters on the side of Talibobo.
Yes.
When I see a Sableye on the enemy team, I almost just always want to play agility when I'm playing Dodrio because I just need something to stop all of those stuns. Slash looks like he's taking the Snorlax for a walk for a second there. Almost had the Sableye earlier. Massive Drill Peck. That's a double KO for the Dodrio as it picked up the Sableye.
Ascended is putting the
behind there
pressure
as
right here
well, and
against
now they are
Talibobo.
scoring. I don't think a big overcap right there for Ascended, but they have broken
No,
this
dude.
bottom goal.
Dodrio with a mistake right there, picks up more coins, and he's gonna finish off the goal, I think on accident. I don't think he realized he picked up more coins there. And yeah, no overcap there for Ascended, but it's hopefully not gonna matter too much. Power Punch goes in onto the Slowbro. Can they finish him off? Another Power Punch is there, but it wasn't charged up, so it doesn't really do a lot of damage.
Curious
This
is trying to put in the
HP.
work
Kyrus
against
is
this
trying to
Regieleki
defend it
and
with
making
the
sure that
Predator.
they don't
And it
push
should be Duso.
into
There's
him.
also beam flying through. Lutao
Mew
already
is
level
still
11,
applying
has the
so
Solar
much
Beam plus,
pressure to
which
this
gives him cool
team.
reduction every time he hits an opponent after level 10.
What's going on, Mo? How you
Doing
doing?
A lot of damage. We have Dodrio currently invading. He might be getting caught though.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, Oblivion is just barely
Mew
escaping.
trying to chase this down right here. Actually, still chasing it into that central area, getting pushed back a little bit here. We see the Tyranitar running down. That Tyranitar on a leash, that power swap T-Tar is very, very difficult to deal with. You saw them defending that tier 1 against many, many members of Talibobos. We have the objective up here. Looks like a little bit of a rip happening. We've got a close combat onto it. Klaus getting ready for it. Snorlax just throwing this Unite move right
Ooh,
here.
Klaus
Regice
is by
getting
himself
very, very
right
low.
here.
Toon with a big Unite
Toon
move
goes
getting
down.
stomped out by the Tyranitar. Very, very close and secured, I think, by the Lucario in front of everyone. No,
No, Snorlax
No
gets the
Snorlax?
secure. That's
I don't even
crazy.
know how that
Snorlax
happened.
gets the Regice or gets the Reggie. I have no idea how he got it, but they're chasing him down. But he's gonna just walk away. I don't know how he got it in all this mess, but is able to. So Heavy Slam looks in. They're looking
Yeah,
for
this is
Blastoise.
the
Overlord.
Unite
Sees so much damage, but now the
Rivals,
block is gonna give Snorlax a shield. Also, Focus Man being procced, and Overlord's probably just gonna ward it away right
finals
here. He's gonna ward it
game
away, and the
1.
fight might break out on top side.
Talibobo
Man, these
versus
fights have been
Ascended.
so
It's going to be
good
EU
already.
versus
It's
NA.
just amazing watching.
The North
players
American
of
team is
this level
Ascended,
fight each
Talibobo
other.
is EU.
Massive Unite there from
Slowbro Unite
Gonna be able
takes
to use
out
it early. They know that
Klaus.
they'll be able to get it back for their final fight, so they just want to pick up a KO there. Slash
And
getting,
Slash goes
picked
down.
off right there. However, by Toon, as this Cram's going to keep jumping in. The Confuse Ray on the Slowbro. Are they able to get this? Nice Solar Beam right here, but Slowbro's so incredibly difficult to KO.
T-Tar is
As
just
Tyranitar
trying to
gets in
cause
their
trouble,
faces.
but he gets
Tyranitar getting
Confuse Ray, so he's going to go
extremely
down
low.
here.
The Confuse Ray, and it goes down, and so does Sableye.
Yeah, he just gets Sableye, but still, that's a win for Talibobo, taking on the Tyranitar. That's one of the most important members of Ascended being down. Of course, Sableye is also very important because it provides so much vision. And CC, Toon Slim diving in again. He's level 30 on this Cramorant somehow now, just silently getting so much experience. I actually don't even know from where he got level 30, if I'm going to be honest. So he's going to do a lot of damage in this late game as well. With the dive air slash build, Heavy Slam is going to miss. They're just kind of looking for something. Oblivion is circling around bot with that Dodrio on 50 points. He's the highest level, I think, 13.5 most likely right now. Tyranitar still farming a bit. He's going to pick up those buffs. Megu jumping in onto the Slowbro, but the block is going to miss. And Talibobo's working on this Regieleki.
As Regieleki just getting down to half right here.
This is going to be
Looking for the possible secure here
coming
for
down to
these
the
two
wire.
teams. Big
Looks
pickup
like
from
Ascended
Scald, bro.
secures it.
Scald gets a lot of secures right there. You expected it was going to be something else, but it is the Scald. As this fight's happening at 208 right now, Chris, this actually could turn into the Rayquaza fight. They're pushing this in right now. The question is, yes, they're waiting for it. They're going to hold it. Here comes 100 points from Dodrio, and now Ascended
They
is
could have
up
had more points, though.
236 right now. They might have been able to have more points, you're right, as they are walking as a unit with a Tyranitar. Huge Unite move onto the Cramorant.
goodness
That's a
God.
Oh,
member down, and
Cramorant
they are
goes
starting
down
this Rayquaza,
instantly.
pushing this advantage right here, seeing what they can do, peeling off
There's
right
a
now
Mew
when they see that this
Solar
Snorlax
Beam,
is
dude.
coming in.
The solar beams
Now they're looking
are
for
hitting
this
multiple
fight.
targets over and over again. They're taking so much damage just from this Mew alone. Another solar beam hits. The old Chunk gets the 4v5, but Talibobo Samo is able to just win it off of those solar beams from Yutao. Lucario Knight flies through. Heavy Slam is going to land onto Blastoise, and the Heavy Slam is going to take out the other defender. They're also getting blocked into the Rayquaza pit by the Mr. Mime right there, and they're all super low right now. This might just be a reset. Yutao is still just being so annoying. Electro Ball lands, maybe into a boost auto attack.
What a
Onto the Dojo, another Electro Ball lands. They're so low. Tyranitar with the Unite move now, but Toon has the Crown Unite. He's going to take on the Tyranitar. 3 down for the Ascendant, and Talibobo can go for this Rayquaza now, Jake.
This is amazing. Talibobo
Wow,
looking for
what
this
a
secure. We
game.
do have the Scald Bro walking around the top, seeing if there's something they can do. Blastoise coming in, but it might be too little too late. Can it make it in time? It is here. Blastoise here, but not able to
just
secure.
barely didn't
That's
make
the
it.
Lucario with a massive secure there for Talibobo as they are running to score right here. We're going to get 100 into this top goal. Snorlax looking to get another 100 in. That's going to be a win, I think, here for Talibobo in game number 1. Looks like, yes.
Yeah, there's no way it's
Yutao
gonna come back from
scoring.
this. There is just no way. Sable even letting Mew score there because he might sneak into the base, but he's up against the Tyranitar. But only 30 seconds left. They make it to the left side. And Talibobo, after this Mew solar beams, are gonna take the first map. They were cute. He landed like a 5-man solar beam, almost having an instant reset, and thanks to the current reduction into another 4-3-man solar beam, and just almost KOing Ascendant on its own. So yeah, Mew. That's why Mew is so popular.
Mew, incredible work there. Talibobo taking game number 1 off. the
Talibobo
world
takes game
champ.
1.
What a match. What a match.
Honestly incredible. That was so back and forth the entire time. And I thought after that Toon getting caught, it looked so bad for Talibobo. He just was alone, he got slow Unite moved, but the Yutao was able to just bring it back.
That was
He probably
crazy.
did a lot of damage this game.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look here. I feel like Mew was on it. Really on it here. Sableye wins also. Something to notice.
Yeah.
You know, just a really difficult Pokemon to deal with.
For sure.
Score-wise.
For sure. Amazing team fight by the Mew.
Yeah, incredible team fight by the Mew. There were a couple big picks too. There was a moment when both T-Tar and Overlord went to sort of back for a second here, and Zervis, the Sableye, would not let it happen, feared them multiple times, pushing them back into the fight. And, you know, Curious not getting to use their Unite move early there on Tyranitar. By the time they used it, it was against Toon, who was
Oblivion
already
played
uniting,
really well
couldn't
there. I
do
feel like
anything
Overlord needs to
at that
figure out a way to
moment.
get
I
into this game a
wonder
little
if
bit
the
more. He only had
conversation with
40 seconds.
Ascended right
Yeah,
now
it is.
is that we needed to continue that flip. Yeah, 100,000 on Mew.
100,000 damage on Mew. 100,000 damage. Yeah, they just tried to go for Rayquaza and just all got solar beamed instantly.
Here we go.
Yeah, Mew is still so strong.
Talibobo Believers take game 1. Looking fantastic right there. Yeah, I wonder if the call is to secure it at that point once Tomb's down. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard because there's still
That's right,
4 up.
but that's the thing. That's right, and they just got hit by that massive solar beam, and they all dropped to half HP, and then they were like, ah, no, and then they got hit by another solar beam, and then they're just like, oh boy.
Talibobo.
Talibobo takes game number 1.
Fantastic. Taking game 1. Big W right there. Few more and they win this thing. EU will become our rivals champions. Talibobo Believers looking to take down Ascended, Chris.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing games, but amazing first game.
Yeah, I gotta say it's so. I mean, watching these players, like their level of obviously their coordination, their macro is incredible, but their micro, the way they play these Pokemon, it's really fantastic watching them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So cool to
Just
see.
10 incredible players on both teams. That is for sure. 10 very incredible players.
The power swap mime on the side of Ascended, I feel like that was always on point, always perfectly set up for their squad there, and I thought that was going to be the big difference maker. Interestingly enough, I feel like Blastoise didn't get to shine as much as we've seen it shine before Kind of shut down
Yeah,
by Tally Bobo.
It was quite difficult. Didn't really get that value out, but I mean, yeah, couldn't really find that game deciding Blastus Unite that he was probably hoping for.
Coming from the chat, they're saying Tally Bobo making it look easy at the end. Interesting. I thought they were behind, but they were behind, but one thing that they did was they didn't let Ascended take center. You know, they were behind. Yep. They got their cram caught early, but they, patiently just kept chipping away at them and didn't give them a safe secure. It was a great play by Tally Bobo.
Yeah, that last
the danger
game
of
ended up
again,
really
Tao
crazy.
is an incredible player. He is
They
a
need
very
to.
incredible player.
Ascended needs to figure out how to take care
So,
of this
Up and coming superstar, maybe for Europe.
Mew
Yeah.
situation.
He is
I
the
mean,
up and coming superstar. for
I've seen
Europe.
other
Yeah,
teams
not
take
just
out the
maybe at
Decidueye in
all.
order to take out the
Tally Bobo
Mew.
Believers, it's interesting
Because
that we're
Mew
gonna be
seems to
heading
be
into
that Pokemon
UCS,
that just
and they're
is a
going to
make or
be
break.
the top name from EU. Nouns is of course your returning EU champions, but I think everybody's going to be talking about Tally Bobo in the same breath.
Oh, for sure. No, for sure. And again, with the UCS starting, I think next weekend already. Next weekend we have, so in 5 days or 6 days, we have the qualifier for the first February Cup.
Yeah,
And this time, every single cup is gonna matter because the team with the most points after all the cups instantly qualifies for Worlds.
thank goodness.
Yeah, it's such a good change.
It's such an amazing change. It was something that was talked about so much in UCS Season 1. And even when I was at Worlds, that was something that was talked about a lot, was that one of the big changes they wanted to see for Year 2 was more teams and for championship points to really make a difference.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but Gigason in my Twitch chat said next match go. So Jake, can you please start it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. I was waiting for someone to finish their laundry. But they actually want it to start.
Yeah, this guy Gigason, he's asking for. He's telling us to go. So
Okay, sorry about that,
Yep.
Gigason. Oh, gosh. Can you let
clogging
me
that's
know what he
happening.
wants, just as it kind of goes on? If you can just see what they're saying in the chat, and that way I can just do. Exactly.
he said Meo now.
What do you say now?
I don't know. Meo.
Mew.
I
He
don't know
wants
what you
Mew.
said.
He just wants Mew in the
Mew
next
too?
match.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
we'll
think
get.
he's making fun of how I pronounce Mew.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, let's get Mew in there then. I'll
I
make
like
sure
this
we
fella
get
a lot.
Mew in there.
He seems like a nice guy.
Okay. Our teams are doing their ready checks right now. We're going to be heading in here to game number 2. My chat's saying you're a savage, Chris. Oh, wait, someone needs to finish laundry. So how do we handle this? Your chat wants to go, but I have a few people who are still doing laundry.
I would say we listen to the go and we go.
Okay. Uh-oh, everybody. You heard it. I mean, I'm not
Yep.
going to fight with Chris.
No
but-
time for Sunday laundry. No time for that.
No
Today is
time.
Unite Rivals Day.
That's right. Unite
Should
Rivals,
have done your
baby.
laundry earlier.
This is wild.
Am I wrong?
No, you should have done your laundry
Exactly.
earlier. You can't do
I know
your
you should
laundry
be
during
sitting
Unite
there.
Rivals.
Sitting there with some snacks in front of either your PC or your TV and enjoying the Unite Rivals.
Go.
Here you go, game number
2.
3 or game number 2.
Ascended, losing game 1 to Tally Bobo Believers. This is NA versus EU. This is Rivals. Your finals right now. We're gonna see what they ban out. I'm guessing Ascended on their side is gonna have to ban out. Maybe they might ban the Mew and see if they can steal an easier Shifu, but I'm guessing
Yeah.
Tally Bobo bans it. Nope, they ban a Mime actually.
Okay.
Well, they get
Mime
a
and
free,
Urshifu being banned.
free Mew
So
if
they're
they
gonna
want
first
it.
pick this
So
year's side.
Mime
I guess was not the try. Yeah,
And
Urshifu.
Urshifu.
Yeah.
It decided last match, and they're like, nope, no thanks, please, don't do it again. So it opens up a Scyther and a Blissey for the Tally Bobo, which also always very scary.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's just so hard to make
So
this decision
Mew,
between these OP Pokemon.
They get to
Scyther,
counter right now. They can grab
Blissey.
the Slowbro, which is a great counter for this Scyther, and then they can look for their next Pokemon, which is maybe just Oblivion back on that Dodrio. Ooh.
And I'm probably scared of maybe Elgos being picked away.
Yeah.
So, that is support can happen, right? It can happen.
LD
Yeah,
Slow,
definitely.
bro.
We
And
haven't seen
it's-
Ninetales. Toonslim hovering the Ninetales, but we just don't see it here in Europe. We just don't. It's very difficult. Especially
Sylveon
to use
being
the
picked up by
Pokémon. Toon going
Toon.
back onto the Mystical Fire Sylveon
Mm-hmm.
with that Master Band, Rapid Fire Scar, Focus Band. I mean, it's a decent counter to Mew,
Overlord
right? If you
hovering
just
the
jump into Mew's face and
sword.
just start damaging it, and then Mew also does less damage back to the Sylveon.
Do we see Tyranitar
Zoroark.
Overlord bringing out the Zoroark?
Exactly.
Utah
Going
gets the
back to
final
red
pick.
Pokemon. Also showing that he can late, and we have a Glaceon
He's
last
gonna pick
pick. So double EV team
Glaceon.
comp for the side of Talibobo. Interesting. Do we like
Yeah.
the Glaceon here? I guess we probably do.
I don't know.
I think it's always a good I think it's always a good
It's
Pokemon,
always a
let's be
good
honest.
Pokemon. That's the thing about Glaceon. It's always
Interesting.
It is always good, and I think they're going to be able to get a decent amount of experience early, so that's nice. And then they can feed everything else over to Klaus. Overlord, on the other hand, did we get to see Overlord Zoroark yet? Oh, we did yesterday, right? We did for a game, I
Yeah.
think.
We did. He was also looking good on it.
Nice. This is going to be awesome.
Yep.
Talibobo is
Although
cooking
Sunday Zoroarks are
currently.
great. The only problem is, it depends on the server they're on. Could always be a bit risky to pick. But he probably knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's really risky is Night slash Zoroark.
Oh,
I
that's
think
true,
Night
actually, yeah.
slash on
Yeah,
ping is
you're right.
impossible, but Feint
Yeah.
probably a lot more playable.
Hmm. Are we heading into match number 2? Players are loading into the match. Oblivion this time on Mew. Can he do the same that Utah did last game? There's the question.
We're gonna find out. Normally we'd see that multiple members of Talibobo really comfortable with that pick. So that's not only a great pick for Ascended, but also kind of denying them one of their best Pokemon there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but Toonstem on Sylveon are also very annoying. He's just playing these like mages right now that have a lot of mobility, are very good on its own, and he just silently does his job, right? He just does damage here and there. He does damage, presses Unite move, and but last game I have to say it didn't look too great. So this game maybe he's gonna get caught a bit less. Servas has to run away with the X speed here, tries to go for the last hit, and Klaus is here on top of it with the scythe. They're looking for this last hit.
Overlord
They're gonna
putting
get it.
the
Overlord's
work
gonna go
in
aggressive
against
right here. Klaus is
Klaus.
gonna exchange some damage, but no casualty is going to happen. Slash connection with the X attack, very aggressive. That's a
feel
very
like
aggressive
I
Eldegoss.
don't-
And he might just get a kill right here. Klaus might just fall. He doesn't have vision. He lost vision.
I don't often see Slash, I feel like, on something that's not a Blissey or Mime. So this is really interesting
Yeah.
seeing them play this Eldegoss pick right here. Curios making it to the top path right now. We also have Utah, the Glaceon up here in the top path. We could have a little fight break out in about 5 seconds here because they're both going to be looking for these birds. The Altaria is spawning right now. Slash pushing themselves a little far forward. Klaus trying to pick up a lot of that. Looks like they got a lot of it as they now just got their level 5.
Yeah, Slashcan is still missing out on Eldegoss, but so Servas. Actually, the supports are literally the same amount of experience. They both just need one more thing to take over to level 4. And if you don't know, Pokemon that have to evolve have to be part of a last hit to evolve. They can't evolve over time. They need to either be part of a KO, a takedown, an assist somewhere, or a last hit for them to evolve. It's
Or a
like a
score,
weird mechanic
yeah.
they have in this game. Or a score, yeah. They can't just go it over time. That's what this green HP bar is. Like, the green XP bar is just passive experience they gain over time that they're still gonna get after evolving.
Overlord now level 5 here. Let's see if they can make a play here. Here comes the feint. Moving in. Yes, big
Overlord
play,
putting
but
in
not
the
able to
pressure
take down,
right here.
obviously, Blissey, he just has way too much health. Klaus coming back in, trying to make something happen here. We're going to get the resets on the feint as they push back towards this goal. Curios walking top right now. Glaceon having to come top. Here comes Toonslim on the Sylveon right now.
Slash is getting
punished.
such a
They get
bad
KO'd
spot.
Right here. And so
Gets
is
killed by the
Zoroark.
scythe there,
Nice
and
rotation
Sylveon
from
killing
Talibobo, really
Overlord.
shutting down that play from Ascended.
Huge gank by Talibobo. They get 2 free KOs onto Ascendant, and they're also going to score 30 points, 13, maybe 27 for the Sylveon.
Curios is
trying his
getting
best to defend, but only Jupiter does
damage
short
too,
enough time
too.
at least, so that Sylveon doesn't get the score in. But still, that's huge for Talibobo. They score 43 points in total in this first 2 minutes now. Ronald sniping in again. The final slash might be activated. He goes on to Toonslim though. Doesn't go on the Bliss. Maybe he lost vision there, or he just want to go on the Sylveon. He doesn't have Fate Attack ready. He goes into
Oof.
Toonslim, goes back in, but he gets
And
taken down
Blissey
by
gets
Blissey. And now
takes
Toonslim
out
might also go for Slash.
and-
Yes, Eldegoss is also going to fall, and they're both
Whoa,
go down the
Glaceon
second
takes down
time.
Eldegoss.
Wow, great fights here from Talibobo. Right now, Ascended haven't been able to score a single point, and they've been getting shut down in these team fights. Huge solar beam from
Yeah, it's
Mew.
crazy.
And we're getting ready here. 7 minutes. Multiple members of Talibobo ready for this. We keep the Zoroark and Scyther up in the top pass so they can continue getting experience for their side. Elo just getting pushed towards the enemies right there. Can you ever KO a Slowbro? We're going to find out. They're trying right now. No. Making it back to this goal as Reggie Steele is down here, and this is a big objective for both of these teams. They're trying to decide who's going to get Oblivion, getting caught right here, having to use its Mew Unite.
Yeah,
as
Mew
Toon
Unite comes
jumping in here,
out.
using
So
a Unite
does
of its own.
Glaceon
Unite
Unite,
right back
and
too. We do have a KO now. Mew does go down.
Talibobo is just trying to get
grabbing this
through
Registeel.
this entire
We
team
can
right
see it
now.
behind us, Blissey slapping it up a little bit as Tyranitar goes
Kyrios
down.
goes
Registeel's
down.
Still getting chipped here by
And it's
Tally
just
Bobo. It's
Slowbro.
time for them to try to secure this thing. The Icy Wind ready to take it, and they do.
Man, Toon is just like in their face right now. He just keeps missing and firing over them. He's already getting 2 KOs. He's so aggressive. Dashes in
And
again.
Klaus gets
and
another
Toon just started
kill.
carrying this team fight on that Mystic Fire
On
Sylvian. They couldn't do anything
Overlord.
about it. He just kept jumping in, and they just couldn't lock him down. And he did so much just damage over time with that Mystic Fires landing onto his opponents. Those auto attacks with Rapid Fire Scuff and Muscle Band. And he just zoned 4 characters on its own there. Huge play by Toon Slim. Of course, it's not too fancy because it's Mystic Fire Sylvian, and you just kind of just press your buttons, but still. Knowing your limits, having a great Unite move to also finish off the Mew, just coming out of the Unite move, wonderfully timed by Toon. And they look for this push on Regieleki as well. Now, if it's going to go in, they can have a huge overcap. Klaus is looking for it, going for Elo right now. Zorak is looking for Scyther. There's the Blizzard flying in. They're going to look for Overlord. Here's the final slash though, and Scyther doesn't have Unite. He's going to come out for now. Tao is going to join with the Icy Wind. They're going to start looking for Elo. He's dropping super low again, but has Amnesia is going to heal up with Ton, and Regieleki is
Kyrios
going to
goes
go here.
down.
But they get Kiaros at least, turn a touchdown.
Utao's searching for
He's going to eject button
Overlord.
after him.
Elo
Can't
is
quite get them,
trying
and
to
Elo's
stay
finally
alive
going
on
for
the
it. Yes.
goal.
It just
Klaus
takes
is
so
gonna
much
get a
effort to
40.
take on the slow, bro. 40 going for
There's
Klaus.
a 37-point overdown.
181 points now against
Tally
23. So Tally Bobo in such
Bobo.
control.
Man, they are rocking these fights. Just incredible here. We do have more of a late game composition, to be fair, on the side of Ascended. You know, they have that Tyranitar here, but these two Eevees are crushing it for Tally Bobo right now. You're like you said, Toon Slim always in their face, never giving them an inch, constant damage from the Mystical Fire, and it's really hard to KO this Pokemon. It's actually a very, very tanky attacker on the side of Tally Bobo. And then you have Glaceon getting all the experience it needs. It's already level 11, so those Icy Winds are going to hit like a truck right here. We're going to see if Oblivion's able to pick something up here on this Mew. It doesn't feel like it's been as impactful as some of the Mews that we've seen in some of the other matches right here, as they're looking possibly for some points here in the top path, but they're just going to have to run away from it.
A turn to level 10.5. Still looking for a bit of impact. Overlord also couldn't really find too many KOs yet. But we have a bottom Reggie fight popping off, and it's going to be a steal. So that's a lot of extra damage. Snorlax with a Unite move, eject button, knocking up Slowbro and Eldegoss, but that's not 2 key members they kind of want to go for. Utah running back to
Wow,
dodge,
so
but
much
boost
just
auto
chaos
attack.
is just
Scyther
happening right in this
getting
front of
knocked
this
out by the
Registeel
Slowbro, but they don't have
fight.
any follow-up damage to do.
Waiting
They
for
close
some
gonna
kills to
finish
come
their
through.
move now.
Snorlax
Looking
does
for
get the
Mew,
Eldegoss
finish him off
here.
where he can, but Registeel
Toon Slim
on the
does
side of the
confirm
Sylveon somehow.
the
He's gonna claim
Registeel.
Figo down,
Glaceon
Pogo down,
getting the
Side
kill
Ascendant.
on
Only
Tyranitar.
Overlord's last person
And
standing.
Sylveon
They're gonna
taking
score
down
another
Mew,
11 and
Scyther
50
taking
points.
down
Nice
Slowbro.
overcap as well, 45 points. And Tally Bobo, Ascendant has no chance in this game right now. Absolutely zero chance.
Oh my gosh, Tally
getting
Bobo
smacked.
making it look easy right here in game number 2. What a... Wait, was that Stone Edge? No, that wasn't Stone Edge. Sorry, that was Ancient Power.
I think it's the activation of Ancient Power, yeah.
Okay, for a second there, I was like...
It always confuses me
This
too.
this can't happen. This can't happen right now. Okay, yeah, Tally Bobo making it look easy in game 2. They're just dominating this match right now, up by over 200 points. A minute and a half before we have the big Rayquaza spawn. Once again, I mean, the big thing that we have on the side of Ascended is a Tyranitar. It's this late game monster. But besides that, Tally Bobo is just looking fantastic, and Ascended looks like they're way, way behind.
They are so on point. Toon Slim again, just jumping in as well, over and over again with the Mystical Fire Sylveon. Zorak is getting taken down. Utah's almost level 40 now. And this late game Glaceon does way too much damage. It feels illegal at some point how much damage it can put out with an Icy Wind. When you hit that freeze dry onto an enemy Pokemon, you get more special attack as well. So that's the combo right there. And you can walk into fight, having one Icy Wind ready, then your freeze dry Icy Wind, your next Icy Wind's already up, and you can Icy Wind again and just counter one-shot almost any Pokemon in those late game team fights. And looks like he doesn't have enough Core Reduction, so keep up his Icy Wind permanently. So that's going to be a bit of an issue, but yeah, it's so difficult now to play against this Icy Wind Glaceon.
Here we go, 27 seconds until the bottom spawns, which means there's really not enough time to deal with it because Ray spawns right after it. You have to KO it too fast. Right now, Regieleki is going down here for Ascended. They're just going to need to reset and get ready for this fight as they're way behind in level. Maybe if they can catch Utao, maybe if they can catch this Scyther, but they need a massive catch inside of this fight, and they need to empower their Tyranitar to somehow win this thing. Nice.
So Overlord hit 13.
Blissey maybe a little out of position here as Scyther is possibly looking for a pickup here in this top path. Here comes Toon. Here comes the big final attack here from that Zoroark as Toon jumps in, right? Gets a massive
Overlord
kill.
goes
Klaus is
down.
grabbed, but no one's there to do anything about it. Mew with a big solar beam right here, the boosted, but nothing can happen there. Scyther jumping in, trying to take down this Slowbro right here. Kyrios ready to fight.
Burning.
Wow, they were just so out of position with that Unite move from Slowbro. They didn't get any value from it, Chris.
Yeah, and the IC is not looking for the chaos. They're gonna
Sylveon
find
kills
Mew.
Mew.
Sylveon Glaceon are gonna take it down. Snorlax says Unite. He's gonna lock up 3. He's gonna lock up Slashkin again. He has to dodge it with its Unite move. He's forced to use it. He's gonna heal himself up, but the Glaceon is still for HP. Blizzeon's also still up. It's gonna go into Scyther. Two are down on Self-Ascendant, but Zoroark is still back alive. He has Unite move up. Overlord has to look for an insane play right here. Can he make it happen? Snowball's gonna fall. There it is, and he's not
Oh,
gonna
and
get
Rayquaza
it.
goes
He just
down.
dies.
Talibobo
Rayquaza goes over
secures
to the
it.
Scythe of Talibobo. And
Oh
they're
my
gonna
gosh,
take a
Ascended is
absolute
getting
stomp in the
manhandled.
second match. It wasn't even close from minute 1 on. What an insane stomp.
Tally
second
Bobo
match, wow.
taking game number 2 in commanding fashion. Wow, what a match from Tally Bobo. That was extremely impressive. No one has taken a game like that off of Ascended. No one.
Absolutely incredible. One KO for Ascendant. 1 KO. That's all they got this entire match. That was absolute domination. Only 1 score as well of the Eldegoss. 1 score, one KO, and that's all Ascendant got from Talibobo. Absolutely incredible.
That's a crazy match right there. That is a crazy match. Well, I mean, if Tally Bobo wanted to make a statement right here, they just did. I mean, they were already like the team to watch coming out of Rivals, but holy moly. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Such a great game. I'm kind of in disbelief.
Yeah,
It's just it was absolutely dominated them. They dominated Ascended in that game.
Yeah, this was not even close. So Ascendant now has to get itself together and look for something else. I want to stop seeing Tyranitas.
You might.
I don't think you understand how much I do not want to see Tyranitar anymore.
Well, they're
be
not
picked in
getting
these
the
games.
value out of it that they would like. That's
Yeah,
for
they're
sure.
just not.
Yeah. That's 2 W's there for Tally Bobo believers. 1 more win, and they take this. They could sweep the world champs right now.
That would be incredible.
It would
Of course,
be
I want to see more
incredible.
matches, but if the world champ gets swept as well, I mean, that's also just something we will not see all day, so every day. Yeah.
And they're getting ready for our next game right here. So if you're Ascended, what are you thinking heading into this next game? What would you change if you were on their roster and kind of making those decisions?
Just not pick Tyranitar. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I just don't know. It's just so difficult. Like, once you fall a bit behind with it, against a good team, you're just gonna get abused on. They have that Sylveon, the Glaceon, they're so aggressive early on as well. Like, mid game as well, they have so much damage, so much ability. It is very, very difficult to do anything, to make anything happen. And even the Slowbro Unites, they found Slowbro Unites, but they could never finish off the target in its Unite move. So,
Yeah, it felt like that was.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a great catch on it, right? Except no one was there. You know, Slowbro was there.
Exactly.
It grabbed Scyther, sure, but there's literally no one there to make sure that they can secure this.
No, difficult for Ascendant. I mean, Talibobo barely made any mistakes last game, and if you make no mistakes with a good team comp, then it's gonna take the win. And the top side of Ascendant did a lot of mistakes, right? We saw the Zoroark and Eldegoss dying as 2v2 2 or 3 times. So they did make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. I don't know if Zoroark, it feels like Zoroark, a very good early game Pokemon, but especially if you get behind early, you lose a lot of value just in general from Zoroark.
Also, the Sylveon just completely kept check of the Mew. Just with the Mystic 5, if you keep on jumping into Mew, it also reduces Mew's damage by a lot, right? So it struggles. And he can also dodge certain things with like a Solar Beam, he can sidestep it, he can heal up back from Electro Ball with the Healing Kiss or Draining Kiss. So, yeah, Toon playing an amazing game last game. Looked much better than the Cramorant from first match.
Yeah.
Like he had an amazing last game. He was
Yeah,
just
that was
everywhere
incredible.
and just doing damage.
Shutting them down the whole time. Yeah, just really incredible. Like you were saying, always in their face. So, man, I mean, there are a lot of different ways this can go, right? A reverse sweep would be insane. A sweep would be insane.
Here we go, match
We are
number
heading
3.
into game number 3, where Tally Bobo believers could take down the world champs right now in a full sweep in our Rivals Grand Finals. I can't believe that this is even coming close to happening right here, but right now, Chris, I think I'm a Tally Bobo believer.
You're Talibobo believer, because I think I am too. I mean, they're looking incredible. Can they take a 3-0 over the reigning world champion? I'm gonna find out. We have Blissey banned, and we also have Urshifu banned. So Overlord not getting this Urshifu today, right? He was popping off in the grand finals yesterday with it, and he's not getting it this time around. I mean, he's even banning it himself because they don't want to give it over to Yutao, who is also a great Urshifu player. And they're trying for the Sableye.
That's a
Bring
big,
out the big guns.
That's big. If they have Sableye, also they can, more comfortably put Oblivion back on their Dodrio. So it's a really solid pick.
And
there.
Blissey's gone. Blissey is gone, so pick up the Slowbro and the Scyther. All right.
I feel like you gotta get the Eldegoss here.
Oh, it's Overlord is going to be like, just guys, just let me play Lucario now. I want to play Lucario. Leave me alone. Let's see if he's going to do it. No, it doesn't look like it. No, Lucario. Back to the Lucario and maybe a Delphox. For the side, yeah, there's the Lucario. Okay, he is done. But it's just not Lucario's not the same anymore, right? It's so difficult now to actually make this Lucario work.
Yeah, it's really tough. We're seeing Eldegoss get picked up. I wonder what the final pick is here for Talibobo. Ooh, really? Well, they're grabbing
really?
this Tyranitar.
They just...
You do not like
I feel like
You
it
don't
just
like
doesn't work, and then the other team picks it. There's like, I don't know. They see it not working out, and they just pick it themselves. But there has, I mean, it's a good Pokemon. I'm not saying it's not a good Pokemon, but like, with how much good their early game was last game, I'm quite surprised they're going for it.
Both
Yeah,
these
there's
teams
the
are so
Buzzwole
interesting.
as a counter to the Ancient Power, so you might see a second as well.
Interesting picks here on the side of Ascended. I mean, the Lucario, surprising. Oblivion bringing out this Buzzwole here. And now we've got this Sableye, which can be a big difference maker in a lot of these games. You know, it's one of those weird Pokemon where you don't see it on the stat screen, but you feel it in the match. Oh, game 3. Talibobo might sweep the world champions right now. I can't believe it. Ascended needs to fight back hard and try to win this thing. They need to win 3 in a row to win Rivals.
And it's Utah and Tyranitar, so it's going to be a Centump. He has been playing Centump, so the Buzzwole, let's see what it's going to do. I feel like it's not going to do all too much, I'm going to be honest right here. I think they thought about picking it to counter Ancient Power, but Utah doesn't even play Ancient Power, so maybe there's some other things they want to do with it. Maybe just win top lane very hard, right? It's one of the best early game Pokemon. If it gets to level 5, it does so much damage on the Superpower, especially early game. And yeah, maybe the Sableye Buzzwole can just take down targets left and right. I mean, they need it very badly.
Okay, Talibobo.
We might have a pause here. Perhaps
All right.
a disconnect. Okay. We have a
Yep.
disconnect. Game crash during loading. No big deal. They'll be back. They'll be back here. Man, this Chris is... The greatest thing about this right now is you could not have scripted this for everyone saying it was rigged. I don't think anyone would have expected this right here, man. Talibobo believers 2-0 right now against the world champions. But, and this is an interesting thought here. When have the world champs, when have Ascended have to fight back in a series like this? Almost never. I don't think they're almost ever in this position.
Yeah, it's always difficult. It takes a lot of mental strength to come back into a series, especially after getting stomped last match. It's even more difficult.
Yeah.
It is so difficult. But it's gonna be the strengths. Like, let's see if they actually have that mental capacity, or of just coming back into after a 2-0 being down and take it. So always very good to see. And if not, it's kind of, I mean, if they get rolled over now again, that's not a good look.
My chat's saying if Ascended makes a comeback, this is rigged. You know what? I don't think anything could happen and you think it's not rigged at this point.
Yeah,
chat.
true.
I don't think it's even possible. I'm seeing that now that Toon is on Mew, it's done. Toon is obviously a phenomenal player, and Toon's Mew is gross. It's really good.
Oh yeah, it really is. It really, really is. So they have 2 amazing Mew players. We're loading back into the game now, so we should be starting.
They go 3, 2, 1.
So there we go. We're rejoining the match.
Here we
Everyone
go.
has loaded in. And we're heading into our 3rd match. Could be the final one. We could have also potentially 3 more matches. Buzzwole actually not going for top side, yeah, because we have Overlord. He's actually going for jungle. I would have rather have than Delphox jungling, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that
Not sure
level
about this.
5 from Buzzwole, to
Yeah,
be
it's
fair,
very strong.
is one of the best power spikes in the game for a level 5 power spike. So there's a lot there, and it also plays well in Path though now too. It's so good in Path, so it is a very interesting pick on the side of Ascended. That's for sure.
Yeah, they might just get it to level 5 fast and then have the Delphox jungling at some point, right? After it gets to level 5.
I would absolutely.
Was
There's no way. it takes
Oblivion,
all
the
of
Leech Life player from yesterday, did he play Leech Life?
He might. He
There
might.
was,
fit-
there was
play
one
Leech
lunch
Life.
Leech Life player yesterday. I'm not sure if it was Oblivion or not, but I remember in North America we had one lunch with Leech Life. It could have been him, I'm not sure. But yeah, the fight is breaking out on bottom path. Megu's dropping quite low, but the Slowpoke is quite tanky as well. There's Oblivion with the first gank on top. Let's see what he's gonna have on this first gank. Is it gonna be Leech Life? Is it gonna be Superpower? Do you do you want to see a Leech Life?
I
I
mean,
kind of don't want to.
I do now. Now that
You
it's
let him cook?
possible, I kind of want to let him cook. Let's see if he ends up cooking.
All right.
It's a superpower. Doesn't end up
Nice.
cooking. He's cooking in his own way, and that's fine. And here we go. Elo in a lot of trouble here, having to eject to get out of there.
Superpower,
Utao
going down.
Lucario. This is Overlord's Lucario right here. Massive double KO pickup in this top path as they grab Klaus in a lot of trouble.
Klaus goes
Ascended
down.
Looking very good. Here comes Mew, but he actually might be in a lot of trouble as well if he doesn't get out of here. Blocking that, body blocking it, taking a big Electro Ball there. Ooh,
Nice play by Elo.
right there, pushing Toon out of that Solar Beam. I didn't even think about that you could cancel that.
Yeah, amazing. And now Lucario might be going down on top lane. They're still chasing him. Solar is going to hit. No, it's actually going to miss, but Eligos is going to take this KO.
Wow, this
with
back
the
and forth on
auto-attack
top lane.
That one can't miss. And Talibobo at least getting 1 KO on Lucario. But good start for Ascendant. They take down 3. And now the Breakson is going towards the jungle. Superpower is going to stay top. I mean, Superpower. Basso is going to stay top lane with the Superpower and take all these last hits now. Servus has to be careful. We have the Smackdown activated. So now it's very scary to play against a level 7 Basso, especially this early on. If you get caught in that Smackdown, you're just dead. You're gone.
And it looks like Delphox was able to get its level 6 here from part of the central area. So it only took the blue buff in that central area, sending Buzzwole back to get the rest of it here as Toon makes his way down to the bottom path, just putting some damage onto Slash, who's been playing an insane mime throughout this tournament. Just one of the best mimes I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, all the mimes have probably done a incredible job, but he's a very, very good mime player. And now we have a level 7.5 Tyranitar. So, I mean, Jupiter, he still has a long way to go before he gets to the Tyranitar evolution. And we have 13 seconds until the Reggie spawns. So, this could be Ascendant's game to take. And there we go. Lucario is going to get a KO on side on top side. And Edo living on 1 HP. Servus is probably going to stay here up as well. Talimo might just not contest it and just hope that the Muse can steal it away with the Solar Beam. Because I don't expect a team fight to be happening. But Scyther does rotate towards bot path.
Yeah, Scyther is walking down
Okay,
here.
so we got
Slowbro watching this a little bit. Mew just kind of
four
picking this up
bottom
a little, but they're going to get that healed back through that power
for
swap. Here comes
Ascended
Sableye,
and 3
just pushing
for
them back a little bit.
Talibobo.
Massive pickup there for
And
Ascended
Delphox
as they
gets
walk
the
down to
kill
this
on
Regirock. That Solar Beam is gonna do
Slowbro
nothing
really
right
early.
now. It's
Klaus
just
is still there, and so is
chip
Toonslim.
Regirock a
Elo is
little
putting a
bit
lot of
lower.
pressure.
Look at that.
So is Oblivion.
Big plays here
Oh
from
my
the
gosh,
Buzzwole
Oblivion
coming
is
in with
going
the Unite.
in.
It wants to
He
pick up
wants
this
Klaus
KO,
for
but
dinner.
no, it is not going to be able to make it inside this Flux Zone and get the KO, but that's an easy Regirock
And Titor's
from the
here.
side of Ascended. They might pick up a Tyranitar here as well, as we do have Tyranitar using its Unite move, bringing him into the sand, looking for a double KO right here. It's stomping. It's chasing the mime. Can it get 2? Let's go. There's 2 on the side of Talibobo. Great refight from Ascended.
As I mentioned, that's the
And
second
Overlord
one.
just shows
Overlord
up.
also wants to play
E-Speed,
side
here we go.
E-Speed Bone Rush, but just really doesn't do as much damage anymore as it used to, and he's just can't confirm any KOs, but at least makes them go away and not be able to score any more points. So yeah, Tyranitar. Actually, there was a big mistake there by the Buzzwole. He didn't go for the last hit on the NTD, which gave it over to Tyranitar, who then actually got level 9 on this bottom defense to be able to do it. So one NTD could have been a game decider right here to bring Talibobo back into the match, and Basso should just try to focus it down, and that could have, like, one NTD could just make the difference right now.
It's crazy to think.
One
One
DD.
DD is all it takes.
Yeah, apparently so.
Here we go, getting ready for this.
So it's
Regieleki
another
fight again. Not the same kind of
4v
priority that you see at the
two
bottom
top.
right here. They're actually just using it, you know, sort of
Just
as a proxy
Eldegoss
to
and
try to
Klaus,
fight against Talibobo
Scyther.
right here. We do have a Unite
Mew and
from
Tyranitar look like
Scyther.
they're trying to
It looks
get
like they're
there,
just
probably
peeling
for
back
the
right here.
defense. It
They
doesn't
know
look
it's
like they're
not
going to be
a
able
safe
to
fight
stop
yet,
this
waiting for the
here.
rest of the members of their team to get up here. Here comes the Unite move.
There goes the
onto
Unite.
Buzzwole, but really not finding any value out of that either. And that's, it looks like it could just.
And Curious
walk.
is
I'm
just going to
wondering if
start
they're gonna try to
spraying
push
down
this fight
damage on
first.
them, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they could.
Overlord
they
jumps in
could
really
just- I mean,
quickly,
they
takes
could
so
maybe
much
just go in,
damage,
but
and then
they're so
hops
scared
right
of
back
diving
out.
probably into the Centum Tyranitar, right? If you overextend into it and are not careful enough, suddenly the game just looks
Slash
really
Can
bad.
versus
That guy gets
Megu
some
bottom
experience,
lane
so
is
we're super
quite the
careful.
match.
Bot lane, we have a interesting fight where nothing really happens because those bad noodle fights normally. A mime against a Slowbro, both are just kind of healing up on each other.
Overlord by
One of them's
himself
diving
gets
in,
taken
and he
out.
just gets taken. He just died.
Yeah,
He
he just
just
gets taken
died.
out right there. Delphox up there for the defense, but I don't know if it can fight against 2 of them. We're going to have to find out as we have a fight breaking out in this bottom path right here, just securing some experience. We've got the leash onto the Buzzwole. I love seeing so much Buzzwole here as this Reggie Steele is starting right now. 3 members from both teams down here jumping in, trying
we go,
to get this
Buzzwole's
Mew,
going
trying
in.
to get a big KO right here.
He's
If
trying
they
to
take
get this
out
Mew,
early, they'll make sure
and they're
that
trying to
their
do whatever they
opponents
can
don't
to
have a
get him off of the
secure
Mew.
move. Big unite
There's the
move from
unite.
you, just negating all of that damage, and now you're gonna have to eat a big
Ooh, and
boost
Oblivion
attack
goes
and go
down.
Here comes the T-Tar onto Overlord, the big sand tomb trying to pull them in, and now Ascended is having to run back here. Mime actually saying, no, we are not doing that. We are pushing this fight, jumping in right here with the unite move of their own. Here comes Tyranitar's unite. Overlord
Overlord's
diving into the
going
back
in.
line right here. Klaus looking to rip this up.
He's the only one
going
alive.
down right here. The only one here is Elo. Is he able to secure? He is not.
No,
There
and
it
unable
is.
to
Mew
secure
with the
and
big
goes
secure as they
down
continue
to
push this.
Klaus.
Nice double KO on the side of Tally Bobo.
Buzzwole
Might
is
get
putting in
punished
the
for it,
work
though.
though
I
against
think-
Scyther.
Oh, Klaus goes too deep there. Was a bit too excited. He used his
Oh.
unite move on Sableye, and did our spectator deceive? No way.
No way.
What just happened?
I have no idea what's happening.
We don't know.
We don't know what just happened. No.
I could not tell you. I could not
The
tell
server
you.
got a headache. Scyther's laying on the ground there.
I think so.
What's going? Are
I
you?
can't do anything.
But you're here,
I'm
so
still in the game.
you're still in the game.
I'm disconnected from the server probably.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna try to log in right now and see if I can spectate
Yeah,
from
see if you can
friends really
spectate their
fast.
game.
I wanna try.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Can you tell them to pause? They can't pause. As
They
don't
can't
have an
pause. They
admin.
can't pause.
No
Yep.
way.
I'm reconnecting now.
Okay. No way. Oh man. 338.
Yeah, they're entering the friggin' Rayquaza fight
I don't know
now.
if I can make it in time. That's the question.
Yeah.
Well,
Connecting?
you'll be
no.
behind 3 minutes, so. You can
Okay.
catch up.
Yeah, that's
trying.
true. If we can get in there. Yeah, I know.
It's starting. It just takes a while. The
I'm-
switch is slow. I'm trying.
I'm well aware it's
trying.
rigged, everybody. I know.
Is
Oh, it's rigged.
oh no.
Wow, this is
I hope the
crazy.
matches are still up because it might not be over. That's the thing.
Oh, no kidding, huh? Speedrun it.
No way.
Wow, in the last final match, there's no way. I'm trying. I'm logging into this game right now. I'm logging in. That is. The switch is taking its time, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying. Friend list. Friend list.
Are you finding
Spectate,
something? Is it up? Are you
spectate.
finding something? Is it up?
Yep.
Alright.
Began 10 minutes ago.
Okay,
Began 10
alright.
minutes ago. Okay.
You gotta
okay.
share it into you gotta
Discord
share
for
it
me.
into
Yep.
Discord.
I put it. Yeah. Okay.
I put it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Give me a
Yep.
second.
Sweet. Yep. Sweet.
All right.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it
go
just jumped
to.
to 338.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah,
I mean-
thanks everybody for hanging out here. Obviously, there's nothing we could do about this. When you're trying to rig something, it's really difficult, and I think
There
we
you
just
go.
accidentally too early there.
Okay.
but-
I'm gonna just fast forward, and then we're gonna cast from there on, I guess.
Alright,
Oh
let
my!
me-
Good. I just made it. It's 10 minutes ago, so we just barely made it in.
Give me one
Alright.
sec to get it on.
Yeah. Yeah. We have to fast forward anyways.
This is
I'm gonna add pump to the song. So we can get the speed.
okay. Great idea. Is that it? Is that it? Yes. Maybe.
Oh, and Maslow's streaming too.
All right, we're catching up to it.
Just pause to it and then we'll get Maslow in.
This time looks hilarious on high speed.
Oh, don't want to show the results.
Yeah. Please don't.
Oh, it just kicked me out anyway.
Almost there. 3 minutes ago.
Getting ready for everybody.
How do I add people when there's and then Mazo.
We're close. We're 5.5 minutes. Here we go. The sides are flipped. Is that right? Oh yeah, the sides are flipped. Huh?
Use his stream.
Ah, this is crazy.
Orange side, Tally Bobo. Your purple.
We're trying to
side
figure out what the heck happened.
is going to be ascended right here. We're getting close. 4.5 minutes. So maybe get ready to just pause and reset.
Yeah.
So, we can go on with this. Yeah, the top players are so fast. Pretty unbelievable.
All right, just continue from here on.
Are we good? Is everybody good?
Comp is not in yet.
All right, let's
Okay.
pause for 1 sec. All right, we're freaking back, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man.
There's some technical issues right here, but it's totally fine. He's going to take over from here. We saw Klaus going down in this fight, and now we have 1 minute 30 left for this Rayquaza spawn. Very low point game so far, Jake. Very low points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay.
Oblivion putting in
Here
the
we
work
are.
against Toon
Wow.
Slim.
Okay. The purple side right now, if you're just joining us or if you're a little confused where we are, our purple side is Ascended. They need this win right here. If they don't get this win, Talibobo takes this series 3-0.
Oh my god, Overlord is getting aggressed on.
Champions right now.
Slash Can's gonna go down here.
By Talibobo believers, they could sweep this entire series.
112 to
here in Unite
51 right
Rivals.
now.
1 minute left until Rayquaza. It's so incredibly close, but that's going to put him a little bit ahead. 112.
And now, yeah, the Trenta's almost level 40 now. He's going to be so insane for this last team fight of this match, hitting to level 14. Now looking towards top. We have another Regieleki spawning. Looks like those teams might be going for it slowly. We have 44 seconds left for that Rayquaza to spawn. Oblivion, he's going to fall off now. Like, late game team fight, Buster can work if you find that pick off, but it's quite difficult.
This could be a nice pick for them. I mean, it could walk towards their tier 2, possibly give them the ability to score something on, but it looks like actually members of Talibobo are coming up here possibly to stop this. We've got Delphox finally here at level 11, so it's going to look pretty good in this final fight. Did they get to catch Tyranitar here? Who's up here? Oh, it's Scyther! They catch
Scyther gets
to
killed
15.
by
It's gonna be down all the way until Rayquaza right here. So
Buzzwole.
they could decide to take this fight early if they can start picking off members of Talibobo right here. Nice position to be in if you are the world champs Ascended.
Yeah, no, Utah might be looking for the engage. He's level 14. I don't think he has to be too scared. And Ascended is looking for this Rayquaza slowly. They're gonna have a hard time team fighting. Only level 12 Delphox. Can they score maybe top? The Regieleki is in. Is anyone gonna go there? Oblivion is looking for it. Confusion hits and hits the Trinitar. And Rayquaza is dropping in HP. I feel like at this point we have to make something happen for the side of Talibobo. They don't want to have a flip, right? They have the level 14 Trinitar. They don't want to just have it decided by a 50-50 necessarily. So Slowbro looking for the surf right here, catching Mime. Confused Ray is going to hit the Slowbro. Can they maybe somehow kill Slowbro? He's going to
Oh, they're trying to pick Slowbro apart.
There's the Unite.
Ooh, Unite comes out.
That's going to go and he's going to dive in very deep. What's happening to Rayquaza? It's still at full HP. Looking back to this Tyranitar. He's at level 14.
Elo might just need to go score.
Wow. What a fight there. What a start. They're pushing the Delphox out right now. Rayquaza is going down. It is at half right now. They see that on the side of Ascended. They're now trying to move in here. Lucario making their way through the bottom pit. So
No, Elo's
Buzzwole
it's back.
here. Huge
Curious
jump.
is in a
There's
bad
the
spot.
Sandtooth.
Confuse Ray will
Looking for
help
the
get
KO
him
with
out.
Delphox or the Sableye. Delphox able to run out here. Scyther looking to try to get
Scyther looking to do something.
There's a nice pollen puff to keep them alive. Slash does have a Unite.
Oblivion is just trying to put in the
Trying
work.
pick up this Slowbro.
Slash Can's just trying to help out.
Also, the Sableye
Curios gets the
catching
kill
them
on
there into
Scyther.
the
Overlord's here.
Service goes down. Overlord is fighting them
It's
down.
just Utah now.
Double KO, trying to pick up a third, but not
Oblivion's trying to put in the work right now.
Down into their own sand. That's a double KO for the Mew. Multiple members are down, 3 down on the side of Ascended. That's 4 down. Only Mime is left, as it looks like Talibobo.
Oh my gosh,
is gonna
Elo
run,
should have tried to
trying
go
make a
score.
happen. They're going to get something into this bottom path. How much is it? 40 points in the bottom path. That is going to put them up. He's trying to stop them here in the top path as Toon and
It's
Megu
just Slash,
do the
and Slash
damage.
goes down. That's
There
it.
is. We're putting it in right now. Talibobo scoring another 100. 12 seconds left, and they sweep the world champions and win Rivals. Unbelievable.
Incredible. This new formed European team taking down the reigning world champion with a 3-0. They become the United
Wow,
Rivals
what a
champions
game.
of 2023 in our Europe against North America clash. Insane by Talibobo believers. Who would have thought a clean 3... pretty much clean 3-0. They were in control of these games, and they made it look very easy. Incredible play by all these 5. Look at some damage numbers as well. The Trenitors didn't want to die in this last team fight. 2 with 88,000 damage. Klaus, Utao, Zervas, Toon Slim, and Megu taking the victory in the Unite Rivals. And also taking the win for Europe. Europe winning 3-1 against North America on top of it.
Europe winning 3-1. Beating the world champions here in the finals. We didn't know.
Yeah,
how
Toon was a
Rivals
part of
was
this
gonna go.
Ascendant
We
squad
knew they were amazing
during
team
their
on
run.
both sides, but
Toon is the best in the
EU
world.
showed up,
True.
won almost every single series, and then the craziest and most definitive victory of all of them basically was Talibobo taking 3 games off the world champs. Unbelievable
That's
Tally Bobo.
crazy.
Wow. Wow.
Incredible. Actually, just incredible.
What a
amazing
game.
tournament. Oh, I just don't even know. It was so fun.
It was so incredibly fun, man. You have no idea how disappointed, Chris, I would be if we didn't get to see that game.
Oh, yeah.
You have no idea.
That was an incredible
bummed
last
I
team
would be.
fight. That was
That
such
was
an incredible
wild.
last team fight. Coming down, not even to Rayquaza.
Oh
you know?
god.
Game not coming down to Rayquaza, coming down
That's
to a
crazy.
team fight. Tyranitar just living over and over again there with a level 14 Tyranitar just being so hard to KO. It was such a close team fight. Oblivion really tried to survive the Buzzword in the end, but didn't have enough damage to just get this Tyranitar down. That's the Buzzword
Yeah.
problem as well. Same
You
for
know,
like
and they were
Lucario.
putting a lot of damage onto the Slowbro as well. They were really trying to KO that Slowbro, and it's just such a difficult Pokemon to actually get out of that fight. So there you have it, everybody. Unite rivals. You have your champions, Tally Bobo Believers. EU beating NA 3-1 as well in our bracket here. Do I have a bracket? I have a thing that says heads or tails. That's what I've got that up for
Nice.
everybody right here. Oh man, what a tournament! What a tournament!
Yeah, that was
It
wild.
took weeks of this. Multiple weeks.
Absolutely
Teams competing,
wild.
figuring out who the best of the best was. And in the end, Tally Bobo, this team that I think a lot of people didn't think would beat Nouns, and then they beat Nouns multiple times to be the #1 in EU. And then they go up against the world champs, and they don't only beat them, but they sweep them. Incredible. Incredible.
Absolutely incredible. 3-0. Of course, we would like to see more games, but this is also obviously very fun. So, oh my.
Yeah. Tournament full of hate and drama, a tournament full of moments where Chris wouldn't let people cook. But then finally here on the last day, I feel like something changed. It was all love from Chris. It was all letting them cook. And EU, it's overcooked. EU overcooked right there. Overcooked 2, possibly.
So we're gonna have amazing European teams heading into the UCS here. I'm very looking forward to Europe on how they, develop their teams this year. Again, Tally Bobo is a newly formed team, so they have so much they can improve on. And they already what do you need to improve at this point? They're playing so amazingly.
Yeah, well, that's the really exciting thing about Tally Bobo is they're recently formed and they did that. So I think it's very reasonable to assume that if they keep this up, if they can keep this team together, they don't have a lot of infighting. Right now, they're rock stars, by the way. So the only thing that can stop them is themselves. The only thing that can stop them is the infighting that might happen. Because Tally Bobo Believers now, for me, they are the team to watch heading into the Unite Championship Series. Of course, all 8 teams that we saw today are unbelievable, and they could all make incredible runs here. But wow, Tally Bobo Believers, unbelievable. Does Chris hate Toon now? That's the question everybody has on their mind.
No, I don't. I really don't. I mean, he just made Europe win as well, so, I can't do that.
Yeah. Well, this was amazing, Chris. Thank you so much. I'm so glad we got to do this together, my friend, and we have to do
it was
another
absolutely
tournament
amazing
soon because this was a real banger.
It really was, and I hope we can repeat it. Of course, we have the UCS starting now, so it's going to be a bit difficult, of course, right? But, I mean, if there's some downtime, we should be making some tournaments happen, right?
I think
we should be making some tournaments happen.
Because this was so exciting. Another huge shout out to Nouns Esports for sponsoring this whole thing. Another huge shout out to Gotlu from Nouns for the connection, making that happen. To Gamma, to everyone organizing on the back end. And of course, truly to everyone watching this. It's unbelievable that we have so many people excited about this. You never know what's going to happen when you put an event like this together. And I'm so blown away by the support. So thank you to everyone on all of our streams for watching. Big shout out also to Pump, Baby.
Yeah, that was crazy.
All the other casters who were casting.
Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next
Special shout outs to Gamma
Pokemon Unite. Please check out these 2 guys. These guys are amazing. Spriggles and Chris Heroes.
But yeah, he helped us.
These guys are wild.
He was the admin for most of the tournament, and he was spectating everything. So thank you so much, Gamma, for spending
I'll
time
see you
with
guys
us.
later.
It's amazing.